Sorry about that. Voice is still gone, clearly, but that's okay. Let's get this stream up, or the match up.
For you guys, so have you guys mentally recovered? And you know, what were the feedbacks?
Yeah, it was a really tough game for us, and it was really sad. But we just realized that we feel like we are playing as a team, but in reality we're not. It was really bad from us. So in 2 days we talk about it. We try to like fix
Good
the
morning,
like,
good morning, good morning.
50%
Good
of
morning.
problems. So we are stronger for sure today. But still there is like, you know, so many things to go through. So we'll focus on that game and
Yellow
tomorrow's
again,
game,
I
and we're gonna
forgot. It's probably better, right?
get down in the playoffs.
Thank you.
Eyes are red?
Thank you.
Not really.
Nothing we haven't heard before from these players.
Am I
because
feeling better?
Enya,
Yes, I'm
talk
feeling a lot
about
better.
not
I might not
recovering from
sound
that
like it,
Heretics
but I
game.
am.
Have they even recovered from the grand finals of EMEA?
It doesn't seem like it. I know there's all these jokes made about Fnatic breaking teams and breaking Heretics, but this team was the best in EMEA up until they faced off against Fnatic. And that day one showing from the squad on the global stage
Where the
was
fuck
not
is my-
what they should have had in them. It's not their full potential.
Completely agree, and I think if there is one saving grace
the
here,
fuck?
it's that
Why is
maybe
this broken?
there is some solace in the fact that they aren't really seen as a crazy overdog in this matchup.
Whatever, I'm
versus
gonna leave it
Wolves.
there.
Let's talk about that. because
No sub
normally,
count
you
today,
know, when you
I
go
guess.
to a
Why is my
CM
sub count
versus
broken? Give me a
EMEA
second.
matchup, it's overwhelmingly in favor.
Automatically.
Yeah, of EMEA, but Mel, Wolves, they could have potentially beaten Sentinels.
No, I'm a Wolves fan. I'm officially a Billy fan. I'm a Wolves fan, and I had Wolves. I mean, I'll say it. In my pick'ems, I had them going out 0-2, and I'm over here thinking they might even take this match. They look
Are you gonna watch party
great.
with anyone?
Really
I'm down to watch
impressed
party with
with
Tarek.
CFS calling and also his
I
individual
don't know if
skill.
he's on though.
Everyone on this team gels so well together, and I'm saying this after a loss.
Yeah, honestly.
Devaraj, thank you for the prime.
It started off looking so good for Wolves, especially
Yeah, I'm live on
split.
both.
What impressed me so much is how effective their lurking was, right? I think they'd have a lot of these rounds where in the mid rounds they just freeze, deny information, and you would have, you know, the smokes player, you'd have Spring finding all these lurk timings. Juicy too on Duelist would
How did my
constantly go for these
stream label
walk-ups,
thing
and
break?
they were so consistently finding opening picks.
Like,
it was
yo,
very
what?
impressive to see from the team and put them in
Anyway, it doesn't
advantage
matter too
states in a lot
much.
of rounds. Now at the same time, they only converted
Zero.
56% of the rounds where they had a 5v4, and that has to be
Carol-
going into today's match.
Caroline, thank you for the 7 months.
Like once
And
they
thank
had
you,
the
thank you,
momentum,
I
they
will.
could at least
Hopefully.
manage close out the first half with
Young-
the lead. Something
Young Link, thank you
Heretics
for the
have
prime.
actually struggled against.
Bro can't even do his
particularly,
job,
But there's
bro.
one guy that everybody in VCTC
It's
at
rough.
least were extremely excited coming into this, and it is Spring.
Yeah, Spring, absolute demon in the server, can play just about every
It's okay, we
agent,
got a
but
coffee,
it
though.
works. Again, he was the guy that was really shining consistently, finding holes in Sentinel's defensive happen, oftentimes just taking like
What happened to your
full-on
voice? I
confident
lost my
swings
voice
through
in the
his own,
Paper
like,
X
lurk
game,
smokes. Like, it was
the first
crazy
game they played.
how many times he was able to just win 50
And besides that, I'm sick.
I was really impressed by how fearless he was. I mean, I feel like sometimes you come up to the global stage, and if you're a lurker, you might be a little too timid
Can
to
you hear
take
me?
the
This is
timings
better?
and go through the
Hello?
walls that you're normally so
Hello, hello,
used
hello,
to
hello.
taking on your local stage. So seeing him take that, and I think it was a huge boon for them because establishing those lurks early in a half threatens the conditioning so much.
sound like a
more and
duck.
allows
Thanks, bro.
CFAT, the
Paris,
IPL,
thank you
to
for tier
actually
1.
make really productive calls off the back of them.
Yeah, let's talk
Yo,
about him
all
as
of
well,
the
because
comments
I've been
in my
following his
YouTube
story
video
closely,
is just
and the
talking
way
about my
that
voice
he's
and how
been,
they can't take
talking
me
about his
seriously, and it's pissing me
experience
off.
here in Toronto is
But I
so
can't do
sweet.
anything about
He's
it.
taking pictures, you know, with all of the players here, jersey swapping, very vocally speaking about how he's looked up to all these guys like Zelsis and some of the other players. He's met Valen as well.
Yeah.
As an IGL, he respects them a lot.
How you
You
feeling?
can
I'm feeling
just
good.
tell. Yeah,
Hated
you can
Fate,
just
thank
tell
you, man,
now
for
that
the
he's just
20.
so happy to be here.
At least you don't have
and
a
he's soaking up
lisp
the
like Shanks, that's true.
experience, but also showing his personality too.
Yeah, and I think he's
Shanks' stream, give me a second.
Player's favorite player.
Yeah.
He has
Let me
like
turn,
a
get rid of all these
charisma.
random
We see him
tabs.
Here, you know, jesting up with the Zelsis
And
across
we
the
should
stage,
be
and he's really fun to
good.
watch in game, out of game, and
I almost just
kinda-
doxed myself.
I
That
hope
would've been
to see
fun.
some of that greatness here today. I kind of want to see who he's gonna point to and look at here on the stage against Team Heretic.
Alright, let's watch artists for a sec here.
Look at here on the stage against Team Heretics.
Yeah, I loved watching him
Where
out
is
there.
this, bro?
It was so cool to see his back and forth with
This
Nelson,
screams
but,
to me Russia, bro.
Again, I am just very impressed with his macro calling and sort of those slow round states.
I agree.
think he was consistently finding
I
different
agree,
ways
this has
to
gotta
I
be
don't know where
Rush.
this is, chat.
to exploit
Wait, this
that
might be the
setup.
US.
Yeah, and even the maps, right? It looks pretty good for Wolves today, and the momentum.
I genuinely have no clue,
and
bro.
because that
Do
loss against
announcement?
Sentinels should give them some confidence.
Yeah, Yeah, I mean, honestly, out of all 4 teams that are playing,
Nah, we're a bought game. This one's won.
What is this?
This one's won. This one's won. We changed it to Wales, bro. We changed it to Wales. We changed it to Wales. That I'm proud to announce that I have been given the pleasure to play Valorant Champs 2025 with Baltic Brits. Firstly, I will participate in Epic AM46 with JB, Dex, Exoe, and Vanzazy. And yes, I will go bald. Let's get this fucking victory. Baltic Brits 4 win.
Yeah. Is he a gun to his head? I don't get what's happening here. The fuck did I just watch? What just happened? Oh, it's AI? Oh. I guess I should have known that, right?
Their mind, right? Like, they literally have nothing to lose.
Yeah, and I feel like that is such a scary team to play against when you are Team Heretics. That's why I was saying earlier, if I'm Team Heretics, I'm gonna try and find some mental.
Bro, I fall for all of the
assume
AIs.
The position of the underdog in
That's why I
some
need you
way,
guys.
some shape or form, despite the accolades they have versus Wolves. But
Are you
it's
feeling
so scary
okay?
when it's
Yes,
like
I'm
Wolves, they
feeling
can
a lot
peak,
better,
they're
like,
here for the experience,
physically.
they're not visualizing
My
too far
voice is
ahead,
still
they're
gone,
playing in
though.
the present, and that is when
You
it's
feel me?
the strongest.
And it also seems to me like these teams have very different styles, at least in how they approach their attack.
Okay, yo.
Like, again,
I gotta get serious here for a sec. Is this match, is there any surprise factor here? Or is this just a mop? Like, surely they give me something, right? There's no way these guys just go out like that. Give us a map. Don't be like old NRG. Give us a map.
But I don't think it's a good idea for them to, and considering that Wolves love Pearl.
yeah, I mean, literally for like
Cole,
the
thank you for the
history
prime.
of the map Pearl, this has just been the
What's wrong with your
kryptonite
voice?
of
I got
the MMA
sick.
teams. And even if you like win regionally,
I got sick, I
you
got
come
sick,
on
I
to
got sick, I
international
got
stage,
sick.
and it's just a thrashing going down. It's what we saw last time from Heretics. I'm in the same camp as you.
We will find out in just a moment, but for now, it's time for the results of our MasterCard fan poll. Earlier, we asked you which team was going to
Okay, yeah, do I
survive
sound
today's
better
elimination matches.
today
The results
or
are
yesterday?
in, and
I think maybe yesterday. I
I'm
actually don't know.
extremely surprised that everybody's picked Team Heretics with Nat smell.
Low-key, I think yesterday.
That's true. I mean, that is crazy news to hear.
I don't know
that
why.
that's
I could
coming back
literally
in as
hear the
well, but
rasp in my voice
this is-
today.
this is
And I didn't
very
hear that
sweet.
yesterday
I
as
definitely
much.
wasn't expecting it to be so dominantly in Heretics' favor.
I think if you're looking at pre-tournament expectations, this graph
You
makes
sound
a
like Boostio if you went through puberty. It's gonna be in a couple of years. Yo,
lot of sense.
Boostio's about to
You
have
don't
a
update your
fucking
opinions
fire-ass
after the
growth
first
spurt,
match.
though.
You give that leeway in the history of Heretics to say they will bounce back, but based on one game and looking at current form, that is completely flipped on its head.
I don't think they
How is your
want
Expedition
Sand versus
33
Wolves.
rerun?
I
It's
think
fun.
just kind of like, oh,
I'm
it's
literally
okay.
finding
They got
everything.
untapped,
Typical
maybe.
EMEA fans. How can I say avoiding the Americas matchup and China matchup?
Yeah,
of
that's
course.
crazy.
All of the random-ass
Damn.
fucking items.
I was here, right? There's literal
like, all the
footage of me
corners.
watching this game. And looking at the prediction coming into this, I am so happy that
Yeah, right.
I have the 6-0 Kilios, 6-0 Jen Li, and 5-1
Yeah,
Mel
right.
Okay, hold
for
on.
once on my side.
Why are they
because
throwing?
I am
There's no way they're
1-5.
actually predicting Wolves.
Hold on, are Achilleos and
4
Zen
people are
geniuses,
predicting
or
Wolves.
do they just come from the best region?
There's a
Oh,
board.
okay.
They keep predicting the Pacific teams and the Pacific
Oh
teams
yeah,
keep
she's
winning.
also
I
6
just
and
want
0.
to say that my liquid prediction is I saw Frod and Verno, and he basically said, please do not predict us. Like, do not predict us tomorrow. So this is a win-win, because I would have predicted liquid anyway, but you know,
Wolves
when
low-key
Verno was telling
cooking,
me not
but
to do
Heretics
that,
need to
I
wake
thought I'll
up.
do them
No,
the
there's
same.
no way Heretics
Okay,
lose
thank
today.
you. I mean, as usual,
There's no
it's been
way.
the
I think this is a
anti-case
mop, too.
for us the past 3
Usually,
years,
I'm,
so
like,
it's
all
so
for the
thank you
underdog.
again for your service.
But
oh, you're welcome. You're welcome. But
I feel like
you
Heretics is
told
too good a
me,
team to
you
get
know?
knocked
Before it
out
would have been
first
that I
rounded.
only saw Wolves.
They gotta win at least
prediction.
one,
Yeah,
right?
I'm sorry.
But I haven't
No,
seen
I'm
Wolves
not
play.
on the
I didn't
Wolves
watch that
train.
match.
I'm still believing in Heretics, I fear.
Oh,
Really?
that's crazy.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm totally on the Wolves train. You've influenced me. I'm 100% influenced by you.
We will see, indeed, what happens later.
Who's
but
nice on their
because,
team?
every team here
Who's nice?
came to win,
Juicy.
of course, but today is
Sui
about
fat.
survival. If
Sui
you're Team
fat.
Heretics, Wolves, Liquid, or MIBR,
Yuika. I
you
think I know this
do
name.
not want to
Lysor
go
I remember
home
as well.
This early. It's time to kick off day 4 of Masters Toronto and see who has what it takes to stay alive.
Bro, isn't it true, bro? All Masters lately, the group stages are always kind of eh. Is that just me? Maybe that's just me. Some of these group stage games, like, you rarely get many upsets nowadays. The nice teams are just nice. That's true. Paper X make it a little interesting. Yeah, that's what I mean. The matches are very stompy.
13-1, a statement game from Gen G.
O mindset mais é realmente que a gente tenha de não desistir. Pode estar 12-1 como estava, pode estar 7-0 pra gente, 2-0 pra gente. A gente sempre vai estar muito focado para ganhar o jogo.
The road doesn't end here, but it certainly looks a hell of a lot rockier than we could have expected.
Seja o mais fácil possível e nos jogos mais difíceis, a gente deu o nosso máximo.
It's a lot to do with mental. It's a lot to do with confidence, how you approach individual decisions. And if you let the other team do what they want to do, then you're just gonna get rolled over.
I heard you're sick.
E
Thank you, Tension. Appreciate
vai ser jogo que acho que provavelmente o Nets vai estar aqui.
Huey,
já. Vai
Dewey,
ser jogo
thank
mais
you for the
difícil.
10 months, man. Appreciate
Mas a gente
it.
tá bem confiante, acho que vai ser jogão.
It's
Yes, I know I sound like shit, but I'm feeling better today. I promise.
It was really fun to play at, but I didn't do amazing how I expected myself to do.
Gotta be a sour moment stepping from that stage after what could have been.
I want to show myself on the international.
A gente vai continuar bem confiante contra o Team Liquid e a gente vai varrer essa hora e ganhar 2 jogos para classificar pelos playoffs.
Good luck, and we'll see you on the server.
Those hoodies are cool, though. The MIBR hoodies are cool. I don't really like their jersey color, but the hoodies are actually nice.
Nobody's guilty of the loss.
They immediately, utterly crush Team Heretics.
It's not on anyone's shoulders individually, it's on us as
I
a
took
team.
meds,
We
not
just
like
need to keep
pure
doing our part,
antibiotics,
so then
though.
the
Chase your
results
dream.
will
Thank you for the prime, man. If Heretics win today and then face Paper X again, is that possible? A rematch is possible?
I mean, it's do or die. Nobody wants to leave the international event first. Every individual needs to show up in terms of their
When are you gonna arrive in
communication and
Toronto?
teamwork. We have to remind
12th.
ourselves we are not gods, but we are heretics.
Moving into my new apartment, and then back to watching Watch Party. B, QB, think of the prime, man.
I'm quite confident. I think we have high chances. I just hope that whoever wins actually deserves it, and it's gonna be a great game.
You leaving LA for good? For good, man. For good. Unless like I come here for like, if I join an org or like do some type of content shoot or something. Honestly, I'll miss hanging out with Sam and the boys, but I'm not gonna miss this place too much.
Team Heretics versus Wolves.
Nathan, thank you for the 1 year, man. Appreciate you. I am feeling better today. Thank you. Did you have more fun living in LA or Texas?
The stakes are
Texas,
very, very
specifically
simple.
Dallas. I
Today
didn't like
you win,
Austin
you
all that
survive,
much.
you lose, you
I like
will be
Dallas
the
though.
first team
Chell,
to
thank you for
be
the prime.
eliminated
Out of all the
at
places I've
Toronto,
lived, I think
and
Dallas was
nobody
always my
wants
favorite.
that.
Yeah, it's an unenviable position to be on stage for this first game.
It felt the
Have
most
that
like home.
hanging over your heads, especially for Team Heretics, which
You know what I
came
mean?
in with so much expectations. Even as the number 2 seed out of EMEA, a lot of people expected this team to be able to make a deep run.
So I have a house now, but it's not. It's
them to
completely
rest in the past
done being
6
built
weeks.
around
I
March,
know.
end of March,
Sorry,
April-ish,
but why?
and then I'm allowed to move
Why?
in
Why? I
around
know
June.
I'm in-house and I don't want to disturb
June,
them.
July,
They're
if I want to
on
make
the stage, but I
modifications
need
or
a
renovations.
clear answer from
So I will be
Heretics as to
moving to
why
my
they are
house
floating
in
apart
Toronto
on a global stage.
It's
Next year,
Look,
June,
Pearl, they
July.
left open in their first
And
series
so I have an
versus
apartment till
Heretics.
then.
13-1 loss
My parents were
versus
upset I wasn't
that
living with
team.
them.
I think if I am to look
You guys know how brown parents are, right? I don't know how your parents. I don't know how your parents are. No matter how old you get, my parents want me to live with them.
I know you come from EMEA. I know that it's doom and gloom right now. As someone from across the pond, I want to help you through this difficult time.
Okay.
Let's look at.
Because I haven't lived at home in 10 years. Like over 10 years, I haven't lived at home.
You guys know this, but
So when I was coming back home finally, they're like, wait, come stay in your room. I'm like, what?
And when they did,
These nuts. Thank you for the 2 months.
Okay, so
I am
map
feeling
they
better,
don't
yeah.
play.
I see.
Pearl, a map they don't play.
I see.
And then Lotus.
It's just an Asian
So
parent
here
thing,
I
I
am as
swear.
the co-host
Specifically,
again. I
Indian
feel
parents are
in
like
the
that.
spirit of this tournament, right? The theme of
It's sweet.
redemption. I want to say maybe this is a bit of pride here from Heretics. They want to
Canadian TK, thank you for the 18, bro.
Prove themselves on Ascent, a map that was their permaban.
They
And
kept your
there's
room?
no way
Bro,
they leave it in
not
without
only did
having
they
a
keep my
clear
room,
game plan in mind.
they
I think
kept
they're
it
coming
like
back with vengeance.
exactly to how it was. They have not touched it at all. And I'm like, do something else with this room. I'm never going to come back to this room.
Get to play attack on Pearl, right? What they struggled against was the double dive. So Ray's Yoru was overwhelming their sights. Jing was all up in their business. They could not handle
That
it. Now,
one
Wolves, on the
fair
other
kid,
hand,
thank
played
you for the
the
7
older
months, man.
style
Who you got winning
with
today? So
Yoru
Heretics, I
and
think this is a
a
mop.
chamber. So no double
But
dive,
it's unfair for me to say
slower
that
pace. It has a lot
because
less
I haven't watched
explosive
Wolves
power,
play.
especially on its attacking side.
I know they came
So I
close to
think
beating
Heretics are gonna
Sen,
be
but
able to
people
play
were
a
saying
much
Sen
more
was playing bad and all that.
controlled
I just don't think
style.
Heretics
And while
loses.
I'm still not a full believer
They're too good a
in their
team,
role,
man.
They will be light years ahead in terms of competitiveness.
And
that first
I
series.
feel like Heretics, when they're playing teams, they are like, they feel they're way better than. They show up like
I really love.
they show a different gear. So I don't see this happening. And there's no upset potential here.
Really formidable. But this part is where I get worried because again, you don't want to start somewhere slow. You need to start.
Is this your
strong,
default
the
voice
way
now?
the Wolves
It
did
might
against
sound like
Sentinels,
it, but
for
no.
example.
I
And
hope
if they
not,
go
bro. If I stayed
0-1
like this,
down,
what the
this is where I
fuck?
get giga worried because Ascent is
This is my
another
home city.
place
That guy
where
has
I
that
do wanna
sign.
see them go. And they
I saw that
go.
sign. How's that
I'm
the
fully
first sign I see?
expecting something like surprising here from Team Heretics. I mean, they're gonna have to. Pearl, we saw how they played just a couple days ago. It looks like they are hovering the same comp as before. I'm not the biggest fan of the breach on this map. But
Yo, chat,
like
can
I've
someone
been
check
saying
if drops
over
are
and over,
on?
drilling it in. They need to have a different plan than the one I saw just 2 days
I
ago.
messaged them about it.
I think Heretics got run over in their previous map playing Pearl.
Wait.
This time,
Oh,
it is
yes!
a switch up.
Okay,
This is what
okay.
I wanted to see out of
Okay,
Team
I believe it.
Heretics.
I believe again. I believe again. Yeah, I'm back. We're so back, baby.
Oh, and Priyan's on the Sova. We're so back.
I
We are
think
so back. We're so
100%
back.
I actually love the Jet Yoru comp versus how Wolves like play. Now Heretics are starting on attack,
ooh.
but once they go to defense,
Isn't this,
they have two agents that are fantastic
G2's
at
comp
playing
from
forward
Bangkok?
line and beating contact plays. What do Wolves love to do, especially
On
with a
Pearl?
comp like this? Play the
This G2
entire
comp,
map,
right?
but a lot of solo players look for different lurk timings. Jet and Yoru absolutely crush that style of play.
I'm really excited to see kind of like a bait and switch between the Yoru and the Chamber on Wolves'
Okay.
side. We've seen G2, a team that is very
Oh,
dominant
Fade for
this year
Sova,
so
that's
far,
right.
play a very similar
Oh, wait,
comp
no.
on Pearl to great success.
Yeah.
So I'm really
Yes,
excited
yes.
to see what they implement.
Was it
what they take
Teo?
away.
Yeah, the pressure seems
Wasn't
to
they
be
have
to the side of
Teo?
Wolves here because this is a map they love to play. They
Didn't
have a
G2
lot
have
of
Teo with that
and
comp
a
or
very
no?
high win rate too. Speaking
They had
of
Sova?
wins, let me give you another W. Here's Achilles and
Really? I thought they always had Teo on Pearl.
Thank you very much. Here we go. It is elimination time. One of these teams is going to be going home. The winner sticking
Wait,
around for at
so
least a
Wolves
little
beat
bit longer,
EDG to
still
make it
with an
here?
opportunity to
Or did
make it to
Billy
playoffs.
Billy
Yeah,
beat
this
EDG
is
to make it
a
here?
crazy high stakes match.
Who
for
beat
Team
EDG?
Heretics and for the Wolves. I mean, the Wolves said it, you know, hey, we're coming in loose today. We don't feel like we have anything to prove. If we win, great.
So who
You
did
know,
Wolves beat?
Nobody expected a lot out of us at this tournament, but for Heretics, it's the complete opposite story. Everybody expected a lot out of them. If you look at the tier list that fans and
Billy
the
Billy?
analysts and everybody was putting together, Heretics were
Ooh.
often at the top. So this needs to be a big game for Heretics if they're going to get themselves back into that position of
Yo,
maybe make a
if
run.
Wolves start winning, I'm gonna get very excited. Because then we have a game.
Ace here from the side of Wolves. Juicy just storming out of mid doors. It's a quick check over towards Shop. Sees nothing.
Full retake A.
Lead of Wolves' conclusion that this A-side
Full retake A. Lyser cannot go in here. Cannot go in. Fuck it, he ran in and he got a little window. They saw him though.
Backside dodging that concuss does get spotted out. Rants.
Too risky, bro. Just commit to the 5v5 retake. Wait, you're flooding in. Wait, it's working.
One enemy
Getting
remaining.
involved. Final shot's
Wow.
gonna go flying
I didn't realize his
across.
teammates were that close
Two
to
players
him.
from the side of Wolves.
Holy
Still
fuck, we might have a
standing
game.
Tall. The pistol is theirs.
Oh my god, we might have a game.
Tremendous util here from CU.
What mouse is that?
Just really nice
What mouse is that?
ability to get that haunt down. That really broke
Yo,
things
what's
open
the
for
mouse to
Wolves.
use now, chat?
That fade util so powerful.
Back in my day,
The
it was the
IPL
G
does
Pro.
such a good job.
What's
Not
like
just
the
with
main
util,
mouse
but with
people
the
use
shooting
now?
as well. But Juicy, the one thing I was really impressed about with
Viper
him, I mean,
V3?
obviously you and I got to cast him.
Yeah, it's like the
back
Jimmy
at Ascent
mouse.
and when he was on Bleed.
I think he was on the
Incredibly
V2 though, or the
talented player.
V1.
We know how good he is, but this is his first time at the international level. And he was unafraid. I saw him just going in. Whenever his team called for him to make that play, to be that guy to go in.
Oh,
and
I've
make
heard
it
about
just
the
die for
Lamzu.
cause, he was
I've
ready,
heard about that
willing, and
Lamzu one.
able. And he, once again, stepping in there. A little concerning with live
Okay,
scores,
so
tried to make a smart
overall,
play behind the box,
I know there's a
but
nerd in this
at the end
chat.
of the day,
Overall, out of all the pros, what's the most
Full
used
investment
mouse?
Here. Outlaw in the hands.
Amongst the
He's
pros.
Holding things down over by mid doors. Looks like once again, Heretics going to poke
G
the
Pro
spot a little
still?
bit. They get the orb take over on towards mid, trying to get the dimensional drift on as quickly as possible. But in the end, this is likely going to be four-player push in through A main. Trying to death ball and overwhelm anyone who would be
Probably G Pro, right?
on the side.
Still?
Yeah,
Like
you
the
got
super light?
A little bit extra Vice utility there to back up the Astra. If this execute does come through this direction, so it is
G
gonna be
Pro
a
or
little bit
Viper
tricky.
V3?
The Oru can get
I
past
see.
it a bit, and you have a Jet as well. So you
Damn,
do have
Razor
some
stepped
options
up their
to
game.
bypass
I feel like
some of the
Logitech was
stalls,
dominating
some of
for
the
like the
delay
last
this
3
double
years.
Sentinel Wolves comp brings in.
And I didn't know that many people were on the V3.
Along with that Astra, of course.
looking for the flick
It's an
attempt
eco
there.
round, that's why I'm not that
Find it.
locked
It's gonna
in.
Be a little bit of info gain.
Full eco round, these guys are
Getting
retake
across
A,
from
perfect
shop,
setup
that
with
should tell
Vise
you
Thorns.
the A side is about to get hit.
They're not going to lose this round.
Here's the Prowler. Nothing in link. Free fire shot.
They, as in
Roof,
Wolves,
down
aren't gonna
half
lose this
HP.
round.
As the Wolves position to try to go for the flood retake, or if not to slam the door here in their faces.
The move to Viper V3 is also big.
Second shot there
Are they
from
similar
Vice.
mice,
Next,
like same
going
weight,
for
same
denying
like
the plant fund.
dimensions?
Cannot do that, but still will be able to pick up a 3K. And that is going to be overall
Viper
a very clean
V3.
anti-eco win as Wolves start things off 2-0.
Yeah, looking really solid here. Yeah, maybe a little bit off with some of those outlaw shots for YU, but that's okay, because the game plan was good. You had a lot of stall at the front of the A site. You were able to get just about every flank position possible here.
That one's fucking
You
nice.
got
I'll give
Dugout,
it to
you
him.
got
This
Secret,
is
you got
fucking
Flowers.
sick mouse.
You have a great
Sick skin on the mouse.
position to just flood in
Low key,
there,
I like it.
knock him out of the round. And the quietest top off I've ever seen.
Do I stand?
Okay,
You know, I had a
time
chance
to lock
talk
in,
with Fade a
for real.
little bit today before the match, and you know,
Chambers
asked
off to
him
a
how he
strong
felt.
start,
He
that's
was super
nice.
confident coming into today. The one
3B,
player he mentioned was
3B on the
Vice.
bonus
He said, you know,
round.
This is the guy who has experience on the big stage. We need him to step up more.
Obvious Yoru aggression here. Boo should be aware of it.
See how they fare. Bucky in hand for Spring. Holding close over at A.
Oh wow!
Juicy hits
Oh
the
wow!
one tap.
He actually killed not only a player there, but the
Absolutely
smokes.
Obliterate Boo.
If they play passive the rest of this round, Wolves,
Send the cage to slowly
with them
pick
not
the
having
claws
any smokes,
over towards Art. Spring pushes forward into the smoke. Does get flushed out eventually.
that's still
at the
really
end with
good.
The spray will be able to get it to connect. But this is still already so much damage dealt, and they haven't. made their way
these two
into
could
the
just
site
play
quite
fucking
yet.
so
Boot's
far
still
back.
tagged up. Only 65 health behind. It's thrown over the top.
This
Little
round
bit
is
of spot
they
out
can't even
the
get the bomb down. It's so hard to get the bomb down. There's a guy in pit.
And just try to go for the wall bang shots here.
As long as the Wolves don't throw away this round off
That
just
one now expires.
dry
Into
peeking.
the base. The spike still not brought forward here into the site.
Oh, this
Fish
guy's
is
low-key
thinking
doing
about
something
this
risky.
flank, but now has his eyes turned back into the site itself.
He knows this is Cypher though. Probably the only lurk. Fuck. This is what happens when I 2x, guys. This is literally what happens every time I 2x.
Diving doesn't hit the shot, but now they consistently have to have heads on swivels. Slicer
Well
on the
played.
quick peek, finishes off with Juicy,
Really
gets
well
Benji
played.
Fishy. And Wolves are about to give themselves a bonus conversion.
No free deaths other than that one, really, but it's okay.
9 remaining here in the magazine. 3 swings out.
Oh,
Juicy's
no.
3K.
No way.
Go ahead and seal the deal on a 3-0 start.
Juicy. So
Inibu said he's
deadly
looking crispy
with
today.
this
A few
Guardian.
hours.
Just winning an isolated battle there against Boo. Spring, who was tremendous throughout that match against the Sentinels. Him and Juicy.
I don't know why I'm staying up for this. Let's go.
Stellar, but Spring,
Honestly,
absolutely
if you...
was a hero at
Oh,
times.
wow, I like the
He
hype.
won so many rounds for the Wolves. Believe it or not, he's second in ADR
Yo,
right
chat,
now.
imagine this ends up being the game of the group stages. Imagine. Imagine this ends up being the game.
Pretty insane considering coming out the pause. Very closely fought one.
Don't throw away this eco now.
Stinger here.
It's fine. They have full A main control.
Trying to change up the pace a bit. Light spray.
Ah, this is a little risky from Spring though. Okay, run away, run away. Smoke that, run away. Get out of there. Perfect.
So clean.
Perfect. I love how every time they get a pick, they go back into this like really passive setup. Nobody throws away their life.
The ability to stack an extra man and trade.
And he had a deep wall
Very
here.
efficient stuff.
Basically trapped in.
I've not seen that actually in a long time. I don't think I've seen that a single time before. A Vise wall that deep.
But I like this from Wolves. They're just giving this up. They feel the pressure. They've only got 2 in position.
Nah, they're not going to be able to chase this guy down.
Other than Riens. They don't know if they stuck
No
around
Teo, you're chilling here. No Teo now, you're chilling back call.
Nice, we're obviously hearing that. Let's get pinged down.
Wait.
Let's get taken down. Miniboo with a very nice headshot.
Wait, I thought he would at least get one.
Now into a 4v4. Spike getting planted. Safe spot here for Boo. No punish to come through. Still 2 players from Wolves needing to rotate all the way across the map.
This can get weird now.
Phantom in hand, as well as the dimensional drift.
Nah, they should be alright.
It's the question.
The fact that there's nobody holding like an off angle from here with a gun makes this so hard. Triple back haul. Wait.
Taken down low and okay. Push coming through. That's
just runs through.
Transfer connecting. Riens with another headshot though. Now finds himself.
No way, no way, no way. This guy is good in clutches though. Nah, no way though.
Weapon recovered. The Nebula, however, dissipating. Gets the spot out. Finds the kill. But YU with the headshot.
Oh my god, he overpeaked. Riens actually low-key overpeaked.
Similar scenes for the Wolves to what we saw against Sentinels.
Riens did not have to peek. He just wanted to kill because that guy shot both his bullets. Both his outlaw bullets.
Here on Pearl, they look so in control.
Nah, Riens should have kind of low-key won that after that spam.
They're still doing a great job of setting up for these post plans.
He did forget it was a chamber. I think he didn't think it was a chamber. Like he just pulled his shit out real quick.
For Heretics, they have that Jet Yor.
He forgot. He low-key. He definitely did not know that guy could pull out a headhunter like that.
A decent round there from Miniboo. Doesn't lead to the win. It gets them close, but this is not going to be good enough.
Now you've got this ultimate to deal with.
If it was chamber meta, he would have respected it. I agree. 100%. 100% it slipped his mind.
No one here to clear this out for him, so we'll just go
the headhunter is that fast.
Before the quick exit. It's back around the corner.
Oh, he's dead.
Chamber
dead for surezies.
What? Back the opposite side. Does manage to stay safe. Miniboo now.
He lived.
Swing towards upper. Exits the dimensional drift.
Peek
out. He goes back through.
Okay, if that chamber got a pick, this round would have been insanely huge. Like he actually would have brought the round back.
Rotating around, gets himself in position to join in with Shupa Baby, but now they find themselves in 2v4. Boo once again gets the spike planted.
Spike planted.
Nah, no chance. Riens the god spot.
The haunt and the seas.
This spot is just the god spot, bro. This spot with a guy default never fails. Swear to God, never fails.
He's got plenty of money. He knows that Heretics don't. Playing for some damage. Gonna be the worst idea here for him. Let's see if he can actually get anything as Shock Dart does connect. Looks like in the end, will just be a quick little repivot back over to the top. Spot out, but
can you sing a Bryan Adams song? Who's Bryan Adams?
Go ahead and give this punish. Will be able to do so. So 4 players surviving. Team Heretics, that's the round win they've been
Odalia,
looking for.
thank you for the 11 months.
Appreciate it. Really good aggressive round. You know, Janos has been talking about the way that this team likes to accelerate. This is a round where they just punish.
Did you hear about Rose's illness? No, I didn't.
Real good opportunity.
He got sick too?
To do its thing.
Bryan Adams is too new gen for How do you not know him? Don't pretend you know.
Really clear open the sight for themselves, along with, of course, the dimensional drift. So that's a really solid round there for Team Heretics to pick up. See if they can double down. There's going to be the operator.
I know Justin Bieber.
Or YU. Do have a dimensional drift and a cosmic divide of their own. Quick dash forward. A main control established in a spot there. On to Spring.
Punish, but that allows for Miniboo to just go ahead, grab up another orb.
It's Lockin, shut up.
2 charges towards the next dimensional drift.
Okay, Astro Wall for retake, so they can play very passive. I like the setup a lot, actually.
I wouldn't mind seeing the Heretics try to isolate YU again and try to punish him. Worked in the previous round.
That chamber trip is actually sick. Yoru can just fully,
so maybe that's
they could just do like a little triangle setup at A.
Really start pushing the Wolves butt a bit.
One setup I think is very underrated on Pearl is the triangle setup with one guy here, usually with like a judge or like a stinger. One guy here, ready to peek off of him or flash through, and then one guy here.
Spotting out the 2 players. The others
Team 1 ran that setup a lot.
Forward through hard, Juicy. Exiting that, trying to make them constantly consider the flank in from behind. Cosmic Divide going to be invested as well here. Spring the cubby.
Liquid.
Looking just for a wallbang attempt as the flank
Liquid
gets ready to
darts
come through.
thing front.
Otherwise, it's just going to be providing audio here for the team and moved up and over the top.
Wow.
Ends up getting taken down. Shots on the ends, not quite going to
Oh
connect.
my god, Andy has his wall for retake. This is so hard.
Alive as the spike does
No,
get
Heretics
planted.
loses this round.
That does give a player advantage here to the side of Wolves. Full flash coming through, but Icewood just kind of pushed forward in front of the walls. All crumbling the pieces. Spring that baby
Mind,
to
I
bring
guess.
us into a 2v2. Hero
Spring is
getting the
so
reveal.
low.
Benji Fishy holding his own. Ducks back behind the enemy Cosmic Divide, using it against them. Pushes forward now into the 1v1, but time
Impossible to
away,
lose.
dwindling down. Looking to try to close this one. Boo, reading it perfectly that he's
Perfect
not
play.
sticking this at all.
Did he
Backs
jiggle
away.
and saw him
Now
off,
knows that he
or
has to
did
commit
Benji
to
call it?
And he will strike, takes the second tap.
Did Benji call it on
Gets the
death
kill
cam
all
that
the
he's
same.
off? Or did he jiggle and see
Narrow
him?
margins, but Heretics will pick up a second round win.
Yeah, this looked like it was going to be a decent round here for Wolves. They've got good information. Spring's position in the dugout, really annoying to deal with.
I think it was a death cam combo.
On towards the spike there as well.
I think after
Then
Benji
over-
died
Yeah,
and that guy
exactly.
tapped.
But then they're able to just kind of
Actually, I don't know how
blood past
fast he
that Cosmic
tapped.
Divide and do some real
Let me see.
damage real fast to the players of Wolves. Catch them
Doesn't
out
matter.
in the open
Guys,
just a
we're
little
getting
bit.
into the game. I like that we're fighting. I like that we're going forward, okay? Let's keep that up.
Absolutely.
Maintain that aggression.
And now you've got Wolves on their first eco.
I'm actually surprised
Got
the
a
Wolves
real
lost that round.
opportunity to get very close.
Pixel angle from Boo.
Sheesh.
Looking very clean. That baby going to be taken down.
And now, just a
That
bit of a
cam at mid
fallback.
is just so annoying.
Wait this out a little bit. I mean, I
This
think
guy just
they're
has
waiting for
maximum
their
mid
moments to
info while these guys
accelerate.
could scale a
Got
B,
both
but
duelists
just hold
together.
A.
That's a nice shot from Mini Boo.
A bit of an off angle. Up on top of that little ridge.
Good job not fighting.
Typically see players do. GC now having to manually move over to try to re-clear this B site.
Where's FNS
They're
moving to?
coming
Back
in,
to
though.
Toronto.
Heretics looking to just be a bit flowy with this round. Don't want to over-aggress, don't want to put themselves in bad positions to get punished.
Yeah, they're just
How's that
really
cam not illegal?
being diligent.
You're not clipping it through anything. You're just
Concerned
throwing it on
about
the wall,
an aggressive
above
Wolves play.
the
And
above,
we do see
above
this from time to time from them.
the map. Not the
They'll try
map,
to spread the
but
map or just send some lurks.
structure.
Real careful.
I guess.
You never know when one of them's just going to start walking up mid on you.
We split with this drone.
Yeah, it's gonna
Insert
focus the check.
Sova. I like it.
We'll get the spot there.
Very
GC
fundamentally
identified.
sound.
Try to get the wall bang kill. Hasn't been able to do so, but flash out, Many Boo just
Clean
storms
round.
the site. And that is quickly going to be the remaining
All right,
players of
they're
Wolves
starting to feel themselves.
dealt with.
We have a game.
That's why you
Are you perma moving? Yeah.
Try to stop this from being a flawless round.
You're blowing on your mic. Sorry.
Who's there? Good is
Okay,
instantaneous
low
with
key.
a
I think
flawless round.
I'm gonna go back to
Team
my
Heretics
sure
running
mic.
this back, establishing
My
a very
shooter
strong
mic when I get
economy.
back home.
Yeah, this is
Because of
really
the
nice
breathing
for them.
issue.
Starting to find
breathing
that
thing is
groove,
actually
starting to make
annoying.
some good reads. Yeah, against an eco there, but the previous two rounds starting to really come together. It's a tight angle there for Boo. No problem at all. Mini Boo set up.
Your voice still hasn't been fixed, bro. It's been like 2 days.
Follow up nicely. Spamming through the smoke. Knows somebody's probably back there.
But no.
Yeah, just a
Is
good
it-
round for Heretics. Starting to get the wind underneath their feet. Another op
Have more
invested
advantage?
here
What?
for the Wolves.
Are
Trying
you
to
saying
get YU going
Wolves on
that
attack
chamber.
side will be better?
A bit of a reposition, but it's a heavy stack towards this A side of the map for the Wolves, but
Full B
everybody
exec.
right now from Heretics storming their
Full
way
B exec. What
down
else?
through B.
Your
Dimensional
rules.
Drift
Never
will
mind.
go ahead and
That's the second
ensure
time
that
with
this
your
is
world.
cleared
They've
out
just
for
hit
them.
B straight up.
Is everyone now having to back away?
Same
Not going to be
exact
noticed
pathing.
in this position.
It keeps going heaven as
Flash,
well.
quick exit. Looking to
Really
maintain
good
control
space creation.
of this upper position. Tiny little licks of damage going to be taken here by Mini Boo, but widely Heretics in firm control of the site. YU.
I'm about to lose my shit, man. I might go to watch Twitch. I actually might go watch Twitch.
Still checking around, lingering to try to see if there's a lurk, but just don't have the information that every one of the others is
At half,
here
I'm
from the
switching to
side of
Twitch.
Wolves.
Yeah, I like that we're playing long here. Avoid this nightfall. Beautiful.
Benji Fishy.
But Benji Fishy, okay, gonna be caught off guard a little
Oh,
bit
this
there.
Fly's ult's gonna hurt, man.
Able to come away with the kill, invests the ultimate. Weapon's gonna be taken out of their hands. Brienne's now dead. Woot here inside of the smoke has a shorty. This time head shells loaded up.
Still winnable. Still very winnable.
Looks like we're down to 55, and this
Imagine
retake
though.
from Wolves is looking damn clean. Three swing out, nothing
Jesus,
that
fucking
Boot
army
can
waiting
do.
for him.
Full 5 facing. Wolves.
Chat, I'm not gonna lie. Okay, yo, Austin, are you still in the chat? When you're a pro player and you're playing on like big stage matches or any kind of matches, and those kinds of kills happen where the guy gets an ult off of the kill, it is such a hard thing to adapt to. Your whole strat was completely based around what they have ult-wise, right? And then all of a sudden they get 2 power ults randomly off of kills, and it's almost, actually it's impossible to like readjust what to do next. It's like the players that are capable of calling the adjustment on the fly as soon as they see that kill is like are legit like S tier.
No problem.
I feel like the only one I've played with that's capable of doing that,
cut off this A main access
maybe Sam.
to be a real pain point.
Maybe Sam.
Okay.
Maybe Victor.
Maybe we're just going to be trading some rounds out here. That's why you trying to go for the blind shot.
Crashies too, I guess.
Going wide, but Juicy dead.
Those
That's
three
a
were
critical
very
target
like
down
pretty
here
good
for
at it. They were
Heretics.
very on point when it came to like mid-round
Committal to this push.
opponents'
But
ult
still
adjustments.
Down, back by spawn. So for Heretics, they're looking
Nat
for a
says that a
reaction.
lot in
One of
comms.
the
Really? I was
things that
personally
concerned me a
very
little
bad
bit
at
with
that.
Wolves against Sentinels
Like,
was Sentinels was doing a great
I've
job
gone into the
getting out
round
their util
with
when
a
Wolves were on the
specific
defensive
plan
side.
based off the opponent's
Really
ults,
giving
right?
themselves advantages in that
And then
department.
somehow, like we know they're like 6 out of 7 or whatever, that's fine. But when that player, like that Sova or whatever, not even Sova, but when their Astra or like Vise gets a kill randomly, and now they're playing the entire round differently, that adjustment is very hard.
Nebulous popped. YU.
Stabbed to death, thank you for the 6 months.
Art, but it's getting fully flashed up. Has to make a quick exit.
KJ ult, exactly. Just anything that has to make you leave the bomb site. Like, with a big range. Anything with a large range.
Take it down there mid-air. That's why you tries to go out with the headhunter in hand, but just get taken down. 2v4 now. As Wolves try to stretch this lead a little bit further than 3-4 though, and Miniboo already lingering within the smoke. Finds the punish.
Tanksy. Thank you for the 6 months.
Looks like that is going to be the call. At least a quick peek
Not gonna lie, I thought someone from
towards
DCMA was speaking.
Miniboo, looking strong, looking deadly. Gets himself a 4K. It's Heretics once again. just
Sorry, I went on a little
far away
rant
from
there.
tying things up.
Just that early kill there onto Juicy. Makes things that much more difficult for the Wolves. And
Jack's
Miniboo
everything with Prime.
having a
Appreciate
whale
you,
of
man.
a round. 4 kills for him on the Yoru.
But do you consider
And that's
an
really
exit
good
plan
discipline
if the
there
Killjoy
from
is
Team
like
Heretics.
one-off
Not
ult?
overextending,
No,
not pushing past
because more often
where
than
their
not,
concept would be. You know, anticipating that the Wolves are
you
gonna be
kind of go
pretty
in
close
with the
quarters,
ults
not
they
gonna
already
follow
have,
that
the
shorty,
plans with
you're
the
not gonna
ults they
give
already
them
have. You don't just
opportunity
assume the Killjoy is randomly going to
kind
get a
of
kill.
reestablish
It's
that
like a good
retake.
assumption to make,
Holding the line.
but it's also dependent on
Really,
where
really
the
nice
Killjoy
stuff.
plays and what site you're hitting
Wolves need to
as well.
Calm down a little bit. YU looks a little
It's
shaky
very
on paper.
easy as you're executing a site. Like, but if you're early into your execute and then they get the ult,
headhunter as well, looking a little bit
it's
off.
easy to adapt. Like, it's easy to like make the adjustment because someone will call they have Killjoy ult now.
That's overall the patience here for the
But
coaching staff
if
of
it's like
Heretics
a mid-round thing that happens, or like midway through your exec, or like halfway in,
they're one away
then it
from
becomes
tying
hectic,
things up here
like
on
very
Pearl,
hectic.
and it's Wolves who have to pull the trigger on this.
Yeah, I like that a lot
Oh, yeah.
from
Give me a
the
sec.
Heretics coaching staff because this is a team that has way more experience on the global stages than their opponents. So you can rely on Miniboo to be that guy, to be the one to get the. And it is paying off as the Heretics are back in one round again. We'll see what they want to do coming out of this. Wood has a Blade Storm, but not necessarily something you're.
Is the
gonna
quality
pull out
way
on
worse?
rifle rounds
Hope
unless things
not.
get a
Super
little
building
bit
the Prime.
wild. We'll see. Unless they have some kind of trickery up their sleeves.
Might be good for the entries when he's trying to clear out dugout.
Yeah.
Having the blades online.
Definitely usable. Look at all this Vice util. Shift in direction here for Lysort.
Where's your old
Rely
mic?
on him to
It'll be
able to
back
hold
soon.
this down.
It'll be back soon.
Given the
When I'm back in Toronto, I'll have it.
Try to poke and prod around this A side, at least in the early stages of the rounds.
Well, it's a
Actually,
shift
maybe
back
not
to
for this
what worked
tournament,
on the
but
bonus
for
Wolves, and that's Juicy
tournaments
pushing
going
up
forward.
long B, holding down that main
Tarek
angle.
frogs are here.
and
What do you mean?
nobody has made any contact with him, so he's falling back. This is kind of making Wolves lean
Why you guys call him
more
frogs?
towards the A side.
Is that what he calls his
On
subs?
The dimensional, or rather the gate crash here.
It's low-key sick.
It's
He's
gonna
trying
end
to
up
enjoy the
taking him a hell of a
call.
lot
Oh
further
my
away
god, I
than
was
he
supposed to
might
message him. I
like,
fucking
given that
forgot.
we look to
L
see
friend,
Heretics
actually
committing
L
onto this
friend.
site.
I'm gonna join up next
Just
next
pop
map.
Spring though.
How about that?
Free
Next
fire,
map and then the
fine.
whole MIBR series.
It's the elimination there. Benji Fishy similarly going to be taking Juicy holding back Pillar now can make his exit. Boot does manage to find one. A Spring will fall.
Wow, the ball's on this kid. I respect it though. He jumped in.
Maybe able to go ahead.
Chambers there to help as well.
Into Hall.
Chambers there to help. Juicy's there to help. Yoru flashes.
Clutch this out, and there's the first step, but it's all down to Boot.
Yo, Wolves are not bad. I don't know who called them bad in my chat, but they are not bad. They are not a bad team.
Going to be surrounded.
I don't know why you guys called them bad.
Gets away from that, but as he pushes back forward, he will meet
I
his
didn't.
demise.
I said I
Wolves
haven't even watched them
timeout
play.
marks a tree. They get themselves to 6.
Yeah, this is really into
Is
the Wolves'
Nats playing
wheelhouse
today?
here.
Yes, he is.
Finding these one and dones, finding these picks, something they're really, really talented at. There's no doubt in my mind about the individual skill on this Wolves team.
What's
They are
good for Wolves
extremely
on
fearsome.
defense
To get YU going there with
that
the
I've
kill.
seen so far, their rotates are really good. Once they get a pick, they're able to get
good
back into passive
all the
setups.
time.
They flood in really well, like right there, and then even the pistol
for
round.
them against
They
Sentinels.
flood in
Huge
together
clutch
very,
plays.
very well.
And
But
IGL
more,
into
the biggest thing
Boom.
I've seen is they don't give up free kills.
Either top fragger once
And their
again.
players aren't playing scared.
Trying to push this angle.
At
Got
all.
A little bit of help. Clears the drone.
Why you just only has a headhunter and a shorty at the moment.
Why is your voice like that? Go fuck yourself, Max Shark. You know why.
Either way, plenty of presence.
Zoriel,
noted
think of the
here.
prime.
My ult is ready.
As Hunter's Fury now going to be online with that orb take. Cosmic Divide available, and that's going to be committed immediately. We've got Spring here playing forward in front of this one to try to find some kills and
bro,
kills. He
look at
shall
them.
find.
Look at them go. Look at them go, bro. This is a good fucking
As
team.
Wolves lose one and guarantee a lead at the half.
Spring is so smart. He finds these angles against the Cosmic Divide. where
Finesse,
he's
you are
gonna be
behind.
good.
Let me talk about something real quick. The next person to tell me that I am behind on my stream is going to get banned. And let me explain why. So, if you're watching my stream, what difference does it make? Like, are you watching 7 streams at once? Why does it matter I'm behind? Why does that matter at all? You're literally watching one stream. Who gives a fuck? What difference does it really make? It makes no difference, right? So now I'm going to start fucking banning people that tell me I'm behind. Good. I want to be behind.
Ooh, shoot that baby. I'm asleep at the wheel a little
Great, now I
bit.
miss a
Will
fucking
finally
flying
pulls the
headshot,
trigger
kill,
on this
whatever,
Bladestorm.
because you guys are just pissing me off.
Very good results.
That's what I was looking for. A little bit of trickery there and up and over. Find that first kill. That's a huge one. Taking the fade out of the equation. It makes retakes
Ashell, think of the
way
prime.
more difficult for the Wolves.
Gotta be more creative now. They only have one updraft. You can't go for the Meteor Classic. As Hunter's Fury.
Okay, well they know the flank is possible, but Benji's already through. He already hit this trip.
The shots there. Does manage to stay
Oh
alive.
boy.
Right there on top of him.
Benji can't die, Benji can't die, Benji cannot die.
Rip is Juicy flashing himself.
Wow, the balls.
Just stopping around 10. The spray out from Spring.
Yo, this
finds
team
it
is
right
no
in front.
joke.
It doesn't
Oh my
matter.
god.
Suddenly just Benji
This is their map pick to be fair, but
Spike dropped here at the entrance to the A site, and he only has a stinger.
I think they're going to be able to suss this out pretty quick. Juicy just cleared Art.
The desk was talking about 4v5 conversions earlier on.
30 seconds left.
are you sick? What's up with your voice? Nah, just voice changer.
Wolves to find to get themselves 8 and 4 at the half.
This team is no fucking joke, bro.
Another
They held
healthy
A
frag round
fucking
here from
down.
Spring.
This is looking
Both
really
bomb
good for
sites,
the
there's
Wolves. A lot of
always
good
3 guys
coordination,
there.
Good adjustments, and Spring is popping again.
Out in the lead, we're able to find the opening pistol. We'll see if they can get the second or if Heretics try to run this
So
back. Make
that's
this a
so
bit more
fucked for that guy.
contentious. We'll find out.
Clean 5v4 they lose.
One enemy.
I know. If I join Tarek, I'm gonna have to make sure we're synced up. Do you know originally Juicy was on Smokes? Spring was duelist, they swapped the rules completely. Respect, bro. These kids are different nowadays. Had to retire. Kids are fucking actually different now. They can play everything. Bunch of like 17 Forsakens running around. Wait, you're streaming? Yes, I am. Also, for the people that say I'm behind, let me explain something to you. Pick a fucking streamer, alright? Don't watch 3 streams. Don't watch 4 streams. I don't want you guys supporting everyone else. Choose me or don't. But pick one. Simple. I'm playing, guys. Have the streams open, but make sure you're watching mine. Wait. When Tyson watch parties, does wait, actually I can just check.
All riflers, like Zach is playing a role where he can op, but I feel like
It's probably jet lagged as fuck.
like no opping doesn't.
He just came back from China. This guy's jet lagged as fuck.
An op will be like, we should pull out an op here, and then he'll be like, okay, and then buy the op. Like I don't think Zach will ever be like. Maybe there might be like a few times, but like he's.
What's he
not,
seen up to? All right. Let's move on.
Unbelievably talented player for the Wolves.
It's at 17, 7, and 3 at the moment. As far as the KDA is
Couldn't be me.
He's got YU and Juicy both covered.
Oh my god, chat. Yo, I gotta tell you guys something. So, in Toronto, right? Toronto has never been known for good internet, ever. Like, ever. My internet in Toronto, Rogers, by the way, if you guys know what Rogers is, I've always had shitty internet with them, but I finally got the fiber version. I've never had it before. 2,500 down, 2,000 up.
To the defending side.
No doubt about it. Now you're really looking for Juicy to accelerate for the Wolves. Start kicking in doors. Start finding ways to break through the Heretics' defensive lines.
Isn't that absolutely disgusting?
Benji Fishy going to be locking down mid with his U-tilt, putting a long cross right outside of Art with one of the trips. The camera right at doors.
Total is like
He is
100 and
towards A, but that's where the trademark is
they're
there for
like
YU.
115, 113, something like that. But my apartment complex
for a B hit all the way.
is paying most of it because it's part of their promotional deal. So I'm paying $13 for my internet.
Trying to get Juicy.
They're paying like $100 of it.
Dimensional drift.
Changing
Slow
thoughts.
play.
Yeah, no contact there.
No cap.
Maybe feeling like it might be a trap.
I know.
They didn't get any responses.
My
from their U-tilt.
Netflix subscription
Still have it.
costs more than my
Trying
internet.
to figure out where the hell Team Heretics are.
Flash. Not gonna catch anything there. They clear out this cam. He's had connected, but Benji able to wait that one out. He's waiting to try to see if he can find a moment to strike the pilot. However, will scout him out. Move for the Sheriff. Off screen, finding YU as shock darts get lobbed in, and Juicy falls down to 60.
Sorry.
Little bit contained. Minibu goes up over the top of screens, finds that kill, but Juicy trades it back.
Oh, bomb down though.
Two eliminations, gonna be
They
found.
got it.
Now it's just
like that,
Juicy,
they got it.
Lysor. 130 health between the two of them. The plan
There's
now
no
coming
way they
through.
win this, right?
Down
Yeah,
to
no way.
22.
No way Heretics lose this round.
Any damage from the Ghost basically will be able to find an elimination
Unless...
there, but who was going to be the first target, the
Oh,
first point of
no,
contact, and
no.
Juicy
That's a clean kill.
is able to win it out.
Oh, never mind.
Puts himself alone. Swings.
No way,
Catches
yo,
Benji
no way.
Benji.
Is this ace?
And
Is he on
now
an
it's
ace?
just a Jet with no HP to speak of. As he looks for the ace, and he will find it.
Yo,
Wolves
these guys are the
go
truth.
pistols. Juicy gets the ace.
Nah, and he's getting up? Nah.
Unbelievable.
Nah.
I said I wanted to see Juicy accelerate here on the attack side, and that is as good as it gets.
That was
Stuff
nice.
From the duelist.
That was actually insane.
He does it with 60 health.
Jesus, he's
Just
so
nasty.
clean.
The long range win. This one right here.
Jesus.
Oh.
Yeah, the crowd is actually
Whips on
lit.
the Jet to kill Benji Fishy, and then gets the closer. That is
I
devastating.
do have my own rudder, yeah.
Marshall going to be invested here from Miniboo. Trying to hold down that B site. Slow approach from Wolves. Are working their way into
This guy's
position where
clean
you
as
can potentially
fuck.
Find some value with that sniper.
Still scary with this guy Marshall.
They're trying to fish it out. I mean, this is something you have to suspect with Wolves.
Astro
They do
jump
love the
spotting
outlaw.
for the Marshall.
It's a very popular gun.
It's just a double push
This
up
is
here.
frustrating to watch as a Heretics fan. I can imagine, bro.
Marshall at all. Miniboo makes it sing.
That's a
Great
rifle.
headshot. That's the
That is a
Vandal on
rifle
the floor.
gone.
Spring in position to potentially recover it. Let's have it in hand.
Good call to go B, bro. Very good call to go B.
Crazy good shot. This is something that
If
Heretics
Chamber
like to
lurks
do.
mid,
Buy up a little bit on
and
the
they have
Zegos.
3 people hit B here,
Sheriffs.
Right there.
Gun here.
is a very good chance it's just this guy here.
Players
Playing the silver spot.
not being noted here. You still
30
have 4
seconds left.
from Heretics all the way across
Rotates
the
are
map.
too slow. Heretics lose this round.
A lot of pressure on Miniboo. Try to find a bit more value here. Has to clear the Prowler. Know his spot, and that's going to be Spring. Taking him down. 4v4, but weaponry
Spike planted.
really to their advantage whatsoever unless Woot can come up with some absolutely insane shots with that Sheriff. YU potentially in a poor spot. Pressure getting ready to fly through.
Jeez.
And yeah, you're TPing right where you were standing already. Rian's not going to fall for that old trick.
No way.
Collects the kill. Outlaw not going to be the greatest weapon trying to get the retake going, but
Wait,
they'll
they lost.
Overwhelm. And overwhelm they have.
Last player
This
standing.
Woot is back-to-back
Yikes.
shots through the skull. Lives are down to 10. They will take it down to 2 remaining players, but Team Heretics, they will take the thrifty
What
win.
confuses me is why is this chamber sitting in this corner when you have a scoped weapon? Why don't you just like slowly peek? Oh no, he was scared of Heaven. Never mind.
And Woot,
Heaven was not smoked. Never
player
mind.
Who we got to see a lot on the duelist role back at Master Shanghai. Has been playing Jet on this match. The one time they played it against Navi. He comes up huge with the Sheriffs. Sometimes you might question a little bit these investments that Team Heretics likes to put in their eco rounds. Can be a little bit costly if they can't convert, but this one right here, that could be a game changer.
Yeah, if there's anything that can really get the players jazzed up, locked in, it's a round like that, especially off the back of an ace from Juicy.
Does Heretics
YU
keep the
hearing
momentum?
orb take, sees the trip set.
If they get re-ecoed by a fucking headhunter, I will feel so bad for them. Pretty cool trip though. I'm not seeing that trip either.
Tripwire, it's gonna have to be cleared. Hot flash on a timing there for Heretics. Didn't quite catch the Wolves, but right idea, wrong time.
All right,
try to lock
know it's
them
an
in
ace split.
position there. It's straightforward.
Big kill.
YU unable to escape.
See, like Heretics are not afraid of them at all.
Dead far too quickly. It's Benji Fishy.
They have been taking the fights. To be
Ripping
fair.
out of that smoke and Miniboo.
Spike
He's
down.
connecting
A.
with the stray shot on the Lysor. Shuts down this push in every which way.
Juicy TP'd out of there and
Back,
trying to
back,
wait it
back,
out, see
back.
if anybody gets aggressive.
Dude,
Catch him
back.
with the right click. Interesting
Your ult
choice
next
of
round,
classic
though.
There, Juicy.
I mean, he was gonna have one too. A retake.
Showing some support, but ultimately he's going to have to die. He's trying to assess his
30
options, figure
seconds
out
left.
what the best play is going to be. Had he just immediately sprinted over towards the B site, would have at least been able to get.
What'd
the
you get
plant
sick
template
from?
right
I
that.
don't know, bro. But I got the premium
Instead,
shit.
it's just going to drift into art and not be
I got that
able to
premium shit, bro. There's no way this is a regular
deeper angle.
cold.
So Gil
Ain't
comes
no
in.
way.
That's flawless. His Team Heretics continue to try to run this one back.
Yoshi, I'm doing alright. How are you, man?
Wolves still in a good position, but momentum is not on their side.
Now you're gonna
I
be
did
able
switch to
afford an
Twitch.
operator
I'm on
for
Twitch right
Woot.
now.
Still gonna be the judge for Boo. This one a very important
gave up on
round for the
YouTube stream.
Wolves to try to stop the bleeding here. Things have
It's
been
just
going oh so
like
well.
every time I
You got
2x,
the
it just
second
starts
pistol.
loading for 15 years.
All of a sudden, script has been flipped. So Juicy with the.
If you had what
his
I
own.
had, you'll have. Yeah, I'm
Little
sure.
bit of fact-finding.
Honestly, though, I feel a lot better. It's just my voice. My
Heretics.
voice sounds like ass.
Play aggressive on this angle.
But overall, I feel a lot better. And basically,
Back
my
now,
biggest
smoke to obscure.
symptom right now is a cough.
Who's next?
Or a most
Slide
annoying one.
forward, ult popped, and
No
he
headache,
knows
no
they're probably
fever, nothing.
Somewhere near.
Plant a spike.
Does he TP into the bomb site? No way, right? Yes, he does.
I'm back.
As the clones go flying.
Double back call. Can they hold? Double back call.
Dimensional drift,
He's
both
2
players
flashes
entertained
still.
here into halls.
Flash 1.
Flash is going to be exchanged.
Yo, it got him.
Juicy looking to go ahead and get this second elimination. Sends it on the
Oh
corner.
my god, it's a...
Miniboo Eats the whole damn thing. Site broken open.
I don't agree though.
And then you have the op into. Heretics are gonna have to just go for the save.
I see what they're trying to do with the double peek
This
though.
is beautiful work from Juicy.
And it's like unlucky they got flashed
Using
the
that
second they
dimensional
flashed to
drift great
peek.
effect. Kind of understanding that Team Heretics were corralled in the back alley.
Increase volume.
And he just says, I'm going to pop out behind their cyber cage. They're going to have no idea I'm here. We're going to clear the site with one of our prowlers. The other prowler we're going to use to follow up after I get the first kill on a flash. Beautiful work and coordination there from the Wolves.
All right. Mini Boo needs to swap
Juicy.
over to B. They need to do exactly what every other opera does and take this line and make teams use maximum util to get push this line off.
Coming through, Spring.
And then try to keep A main with the other three
Where a
guys.
Jet with an operator would like to go.
So
and he'll
Jet-
find out the hard way, but he was correct.
Jet B.
Ends up getting taken down off.
Ooh, what else do they have? Cypher B, Jet B, Cypher B,
Money's going to be there, but Heretics now.
and everyone else
out
A.
of the match.
Yeah, already an early timeout. We want to talk about ways that they can avoid some of the Yoru shenanigans.
Alpha's here.
Kind of just in a
Hello, Alpha.
You're just smothered by the
Happy
flashes.
birthday,
I mean,
bro.
Yeah, Mini Boo's just seeing stars.
Yeah. Bit of a rough one there. Util just goes to show how on.
Tell your team I say hello.
The exec. So
Did anyone get you gifts?
Try to rally the troops, get that energy flowing once again.
Yeah, one thing I'm so impressed with the Wolves, watching some of the VODs, especially
Refresh your
the
4
Sentinels
seconds
here
behind. Go
against
fuck
Heretics.
yourself.
It sounds strange, but
Fine.
the way
I'm
that
not
they
behind.
don't just kind of sit
Not on
inside
Twitch,
of
I'm
a
not.
smoke and try to hold an angle. Like, they'll use your smokes against you. They'll play in positions where
Ye is here, Jogimo's here. Holy fuck, we can make a whole lineup out of this fucking. Wait, these roles work too. Doesn't make a team.
On split against Sentinels, but in that previous round, you saw Juicy do it a little bit there, using that cyber cage against his opponent, so they don't quite know how.
They don't want to play with you? Alright, well, fuck.
Off the back of his ultimate, and they're using tons of util to clear the site. So they pretty much know that they can isolate and lock down that position with their util.
Who do you guys think has more money? Jogimo or Ye?
Still retained.
Nah, it's gotta be Jake. I know Ye comes from money. There's no way.
Shallow little angle here on the A site, peek in towards A main. That's where the line share of the Wolves are going to be.
Just fully made that up. I have no idea.
Prowler cleared out by Rien, so the op shot hasn't sung out quite just yet.
FNS is the richest. Trust me, bro.
Scope in there.
That is cap.
Reposition. Wolves are soaring forward onto the site. Vision going to be taken down though as YU peeks down towards that B site through the connector. Comes away with the kill. Still found, but more widely slammed shut here in their faces. Wolves are quickly going to pivot away.
Yeah, that.
Didn't
kill
Jogimo
from
win
YU
one tournament
because
and
it
make
opens up
$13 million?
more comfortable for
Like
this
a Poker
rotate.
Stars event type shit.
Hold
The
lines well
champs
for the drone
event.
here. Not sure if it saw him. He's going to reposition off the back.
Isn't
back.
Jogimo like the most earned?
Try to just catch him off guard.
Most earnings? Highest earnings? No, it's Calm.
Probably not the
Never mind.
spot that
It's Calm.
you would expect him to fall back into.
Corbin Lee, highest
Still
earnings in
gets the
Valorant.
check. Takes a double take, but
What a life I live.
comes away with the kill. All the same. Cosmic Divide invested though, so they can safely get the plant down. Knives now going to be popping from Wound as they get ready to go 4v3 into the retake. Ibu just here, opposite side of the wall.
Pretty sure it's Calm.
Going to be coming through, gets body blocked, actually locking them out for a brief little moment, but the players are still going to be spotted all the same.
Wait till you see Jaw's car. I saw it. Is it M3 or
Trying to send the
M4?
flashes, drops out of the squad, but
Jake, can we talk about your car, or are we not going to talk about your car?
Davis is absolutely not
Which you
gonna give the
still haven't
opportunity
given me a
to
ride on.
and to go ahead
Or
and swing
in.
around the pillar, find the shot, Spring flushed out through the smoke. It all comes down to Lysor.
Oh, we're not going to talk
Will
about chat.
quickly
If you
dispatch.
guys saw Jake's whip,
Timeout works for Heretics. The gap once again.
it
3
makes
Yeah, just beautiful
Jogimo's
util usage
car
here from
look like a
Heretics.
wheelbarrow.
Getting that identification.
And Jogimo's
onto
car is
YU's
fucking nice.
position over an art, and being at least somewhat mentally prepared that he could be around that corner. Boo was checking it as he was swinging. YU, no chance. Nice attempt by Mini Boo, but the flash never really connected.
Enemy remaining.
And then they're able to just kind of.
You know why I'll be honest. You guys know why I don't like interior or why I don't like BMWs is because the interiors are ass.
Away from tying up the Wolves. Starting to look good.
Like naturally they're ass.
And let's see if they can keep it going. Still have that op. still at A main.
The car itself looks gorgeous, but I care way more about the interior.
Try to find that shot. Nice work. Actually,
Did we ask? Nobody asked. It's fair enough. Nobody asked.
Disrespects it. Goes out, finds the kill. And Juicy's just gonna get sprayed down by Rienz. The wheels are coming off now as Heretics. They are
I haven't been watching
through.
the game because
Nothing more to be
Superstars
done
joined
here.
my fucking chat.
Sufat and Spring then to just try to lock a position down and hold on to these
I got
weapons.
excited.
You gotta save here. You gotta keep these guns in.
I
the
am a
next
Mercedes
round.
guy.
Like that Woot changes up his play round to round with the operator. Previously, he had just fallen right back after taking that opening shot. This time, he dips back through and catches Lysor off guard, takes that kill. That starts putting the pressure on the Wolves. They're trying to spread the map, and it just does not go their way. And that's something that the Wolves can struggle with.
Good save.
They're a team that likes to try to send out multiple feelers, trying to figure out where the open space is.
Fatal Visal for
Using
next
a couple
round.
different players.
30 seconds
and
left.
if they can win those individual battles, off
Okay,
that
money to
individual
buy.
skill,
Like half buy.
looks great. If they can't, things just kind of fall apart, and they're left in a position like this where they have to hold on to their guns for an extended period of time in the round.
Do a heavy B hit with 2 mid lurk,
Storming out the try to hunt them down.
or fast aim in control with 2
Heretics not
walk
wanting
art.
to take any risks whatsoever, but it will be a flawless as the gap closes. One step at a time. 8 rounds now picked up for the side of Heretics. Wolves going to be scratching their heads as they find their economy down in the
Who
dumps.
do you have winning this event apart from Paper X? G2 probably.
This is starting to look really nice for Heretics. That timeout had worked a treat for them.
G2
Now
Fnatic
it's
is
gonna be a
looking like they're
counter
good
timeout. I was
too.
curious how much longer they were going to hold on to this. But
Probably
the gap
G2 though.
narrowed to 2.
Genji,
Seems
I think
to be
G2 beats Genji.
The moment that Fade wants to get the ship back under control, get it steered in the right direction again. Don't want to let this Heretics team get hot. That is when they get scary.
Okay, so all the people in chat saying cap, no way, nah, that's crazy. Are you saying that off of the recency bias? We haven't even watched G2 play. No, we just hate G2. Oh, no worries then.
That's why Heretics are playing this so
Pretty good
very
argument right
closely.
there.
Yeah, really
Can't
consistent.
argue against
and if
that.
you can get some of those rounds from Benji Fishy.
Can you agree with what Ten said, that it's better to play through Swiss stage because they can warm up? If they don't make it past Swiss, they weren't meant to win anyways? Are you saying that for all the teams?
We
Or
know
are
what
you
he can
saying
do.
naturally
He's
it's
on
better
fire
to
with
make
those
it
rifles.
play
It's
Swiss
so
as
darn
opposed to just
accurate.
make it straight to
He can lock
playoffs?
down that position over towards B lane.
Dagger, think of the prime.
That
I've
seems to be, I think,
always
where
been
the
under
Wolves wanna
the
try.
opinion that
Really
it's
try
better to
brute
play
force
than
their
not
way
play.
through A main. Haven't been
Right,
able to
like,
find much success in that
the
direction.
more you play, the
They're
better it
currently
is
not
for
in a
your
great
team.
position, but
Regardless of
decent
what you end up
ultimates to try to
showing.
make a thrifty go that they have the Nightfall as well as the Steel Garden available, so they should position to
I
clear out
also
the
think
these guns out
that,
of the hands
like,
of Woot and Benji Fishy.
This system where 4
possibility here
teams
for Wolves.
insta make playoffs,
Yeah, and they're trying to
I
spread
get
out
what
a
they're
little bit.
doing. They're rewarding the teams that won
Give
their
up the space
regions.
a little bit intentionally, and that's a good shot for Woot.
It
But it's
is.
a big kill.
Benji, of course, does have the shorty behind here, just ready to play off his own trip.
Ah, this split is broken.
I'm going out, the rush coming through. Shabbat able to find him, but still
Oh
gonna
my
be a good
god.
amount of damage.
Oh my god,
Talented.
Rien's, no way.
Weapons recovered.
Rien's had to get
Rienz
one.
gets taken down. Suddenly,
Woot's just
but
dead.
Woot's still
Woot's
here,
literally
though.
just dead.
Basically shoulder to shoulder with him.
Yoru can't find him.
The peek on the angle. Lights are instantaneous with a headshot. That Sheriff coming up huge. Mini-boot drops down.
Okay, the game's
finds
over.
One gets out. And out. Only has 30 HP. Barring a miracle, my god, I think Wolves have actually done it. This Mini-boot, yeah, he's going to back away. He doesn't want to try to go for this. The thrifty.
Okay, as I was saying, there are not enough. Okay, I understand what Valorant, VCT, whatever is trying to do by rewarding the teams that won their regions by giving them free slots into playoffs, but there are not enough teams at this event for that to be a viable solution. Does that make sense? Like in Counter-Strike events, for example, there are like 32 teams, right? So if you give playoff teams that won like their respective regions a slot into the playoffs, you still have a 24-man group stage. Wait, I missed it?
To make him think that he was safe, to think that he was going to survive, to hold on to the weapon.
How is that vac, guys? What's vac about that? The guy is shooting with a Vandal.
Fat. Eating some of those shorty bullets for his teammate. Finds a double kill with 10 HP again. Did that against Sentinels with a Sheriff. The clutch around. This one just breaks the site open. Even Spring's a little bit surprised there that he got that last kill.
Waiting. Oh, they didn't show it?
Blown guess.
Oh, okay. I believe you.
Heretics.
Anyways, in Counter-Strike, because there are so many teams going to the LAN, it's okay to send a few up to the upper bracket already. In this game, it is ridiculous that teams get free berths into playoffs and we don't get to watch more high-quality games because these teams are already in playoffs. And there are only like 12 teams here. That is, to me, such a missed opportunity for higher quality and more games as a total. But the thing is, they don't do anything about it. I gave up criticizing because they don't do anything about it. They just say they're going to do something about it. And I'm so tired of it. As someone who genuinely enjoys watching Valorant day in and day out, it is exhausting. It is exhausting to constantly give criticism based off prior experiences that not just me, but other players have had in professional esports. And they just don't give a fuck about it.
To utilize it still, though, is Woot. Hadrian's clear the haunt.
Did you miss it again? I don't care, bro.
It's going to be at a disadvantage.
I'm like heated now. Fuck, I'm getting hot in here. Riot triggers me sometimes, man.
They want to get up to map point right here and now.
Seen some great positioning early in the rounds for Heretics, and that's a nice shot from Mini Boo.
Swing out, Juicy. Dead. Hunter Spear from Rienz.
Jeez, what an ult.
Absolutely monstrously.
What a spot to ult from, too. Like, fully ready for the door hit.
Once again, I think
another save, another save.
They tuck together. Find a
5T thing the prime.
Try to ride out his remaining 40 seconds.
This is just on a knife's edge. It feels like every time one of these teams might start to run away with things, everyone's able to punch back. The Wolves there.
I don't think they would ever want to host more than 2 games a day.
Fall back.
Right. I mean, exactly. They don't want to do it. It's not, I'm sure even in their heads they know it's probably even more profitable for them long term to have a game that is consistently like putting out, for example, just the amount of teams that we have is so few as well. We see the same motherfuckers like playing. And no, I'm gonna go into a whole rant. I can't.
Absolutely effective.
Can't do it. No point.
Going down without a fight. It's a really
no
nice
point. There's no point.
There from Woot.
No point. Nothing will change.
The necessary one, it feels like. But from there, the round
nothing changes, and I just get mad.
Gets
There's literally no point.
From Wolves. Quickly turns to chaos. They end up drowning in it.
You're going to hang on to that op at the very least. Benji Fishy does have a neural theft. Another ult that's currently online. Boo went away from his, though. Could get a cosmic divide here in some fashion. I don't suspect the Tour de Force is going to be used this round, but you never know. Stranger things.
Feels like Heretics is winning this in OT. Let's see. No kills so far. Juicy is 2 away from his
ult. A little
ult.
bit more aggressive on that mid control, but it is.
Let's see how easy this guy's going to be to push back.
These positions for
He's
Heretics.
completely by himself. 0 util here. Astra's coming though.
Clear on the Prowler. Just gonna go ahead and take the gate crash as Star gets set up. They're gonna block off
Well,
the B
he
access.
jump spotted, didn't see shit.
Seems like that's going to be the call to
They're gonna stay,
rotate,
right? They're just gonna stay, right? He jump spotted, didn't see anyone. Twice.
Trip's gonna be set up on that
Why are there
far edge
3B?
over towards stairs, and now you've got Woot on a line back by Flowers, staring at A main.
the Heretics are trying to make decisions off negative information. Meaning
I'm
they
so
don't have much.
confused.
They're going to get a rude awakening here in a second.
Boot on the push. Fake goes through. Looking for position on the off. C's going to be going in. Fishy! Pushes forward. Mows down 2.
What a round from him.
The ping reveal here. Spring is desperately trying to break through. The repeat here from Woot is able to find it. Rian takes down Lysor, that leaves just
Benji
YU left
Fishy,
standing now.
you're right. Maybe this goes OT.
Time is just not going to be there for him.
I have the spike.
Spike is picked up, but it's just too precarious a position to try to make a play.
Round over.
So instead, he'll just hold on to the operator, or try to. As he falls down to 59. The push coming through from Boo off the flank, and somehow YU does not.
This
read
is
that
why there are
at
3B?
all. Lost.
No.
Tour de force bind, yes, but
They had a completely
are
wrong
one
read.
round away from
Benji
tying
just made a
things
miracle
up.
play. Or a good
Woot
play,
with
not
this
miracle, good play.
operator is so fearsome right now. And then Benji Fishy steps in. Needed to see some of those big plays from him, and he's.
I just don't know why they gambled B, because there was no.
And then that is easy picking.
There was no one
for the
deep B.
rest of Team Heretics. They've got
Keeping
all
3
the
people
info
there.
They need to cut Wolves apart.
You want to play? Let's play.
Now he's up on the box here. This is such a cheeky angle.
Changing around the positions.
Chat here with Op, with
Good
Cypher,
flash,
Util. Actually, just one trip.
Able to confirm a bit. As a dimensional drift gets the spot out. One of the more critical players here to try to identify. Two back behind the pillar. Juicy now exiting. Sees him. He's lingering here within the cage. Benji on the opposite side. Smoke's obfuscating.
So risky from Woot.
Finds the off onto one, push to the smoke. Shorty out.
No way. No way he gets a third. No way, right?
Back up through B long. Repeats. Shot goes a little bit wide.
Spring is him.
Spring is able to collect one. Juicy back over at Halls.
Down B.
Finds the kills. It's just many.
Wow, he got 2, bro, with the Guardian. The 2 most important kills on both the duelists.
As they get themselves up to map point.
Spring.
Absolute madness there. On a knife's edge. Some of those shots, if they just could have landed one way or another, you know, maybe Woot hits that op shot onto Spring and it could be a very different round. It looked like he was just going to take this round over, switching into that Blade Storm when the pressure was on. Juicy stuck in the cyber cage.
Oh my Benji.
Benji Fishy there.
That's so unlucky for Benji. I want to see Benji's reaction to that.
Back of that dimensional drift. For
the races, it would seem. They're looking for a fight here.
Yo.
Over at A main. And YU.
Yo.
And sits them down. Boo frantically backpedaling the Prowler on the chase. The spot out on Orien's over by Art. The Thorns at stairs.
Oh my
They
god,
hold
Thorns.
Him back. They spray him
Oh
dead
my god, it's over.
through the smoke.
It's actually over.
As the spike gets planted, Wolves absolutely crank up the pace here on the round.
If they win this, if Benji can win this round for them, nah, it's impossible. Legit impossible.
One for the Wolves.
Wait, Astral Wall, it's possible.
Their own Cosmic Divide going to be used. Wrap around coming through.
Wait, there's a world.
Two Fat Baby trying to arrive over towards Art. The push out coming through. And they're both shot dead. 13-10. Wolves take the opening map in this elimination series.
They came in.
Okay. So what was I saying? What was I saying? Okay. So here's my thing, right? Let me like get my thoughts together about what I was trying to say when it comes to tournament formats. When you see the same people playing over and over again with players kind of being recycled in and out, and there's only tier 1 teams, right? And obviously you only have 3 VCT teams or VCT events a year. It just becomes redundant, and it's hard for orgs, not only the players, but the orgs to make any money in general. You know? Like, that's obvious. These aren't things you guys are like learning from me. This is obviously a terrible business model for like most organizations that enter the game. So people just, so long term, it doesn't make sense to like stay in Valorant when, for example, this is what I don't like, okay? This is what I actually don't like. I don't like that Counter-Strike has had an incredible model over the course of the last 15 plus years, right? Like, They literally set out all the blueprints. Like, here you go. This is how you create a successful game. At least tournament format wise. And it's just never being used. It's never being used. There's no... I don't know why you have to be different. When there is something out there that works, you choose to do something less efficient. And that confuses me. And to me, I don't know what the end goal is, right? Like, maybe Valorant does stay alive for the next 10, 15 years, and I'm just completely wrong, continuing with the formats they have now. But I don't see the reason to reinvent the wheel in this situation at all. I never have.
So we're gonna play a quick game of rock, paper, scissors, just like before, but this time
I never have understood it.
Stacks, I need them to choose their agent. So let me try to do the AI as a group. Select your agent. I'm gonna give you 2 seconds. 1, 2. I think there's shots going on.
Mios, name of the prime.
Okay, who do we have? Who do we have? Jet? Your name's Jet. Are you selecting Jet? So you're Jet. Okay, that's awesome. So we have Jet on my left, and
it's got to be Gecko. I don't know.
we have Gecko on my right. Okay, and what's your name? Your name is Gecko as well?
It is, yeah.
Okay, so we have Gecko and Jet getting ready for the rock, paper, scissors. And I know we're a smaller group today in Toronto, but I know that we could still get loud. So cheer at me, everybody. Let's get things going. Let's stand in the front, please, and get ready for the rock, paper, scissors, shoot. Dude, that is so slow.
I hate this fucking segment.
I
absolutely cannot stand this
Do
segment.
you know the rules of rock, paper, scissors before we go live? Okay, you guys will go ahead and shoot. Rock, paper, scissors, shoot. Okay, that's a draw.
Hasten is
scissors,
drunk.
shoot.
Thank you.
You guys are talking to each other to go rocks all the time, right? We don't have 2 minutes, chat. Let's hurry up. Rock, paper, scissors, shoot.
For all the people that had ads, all I'm saying is Counter-Strike has an open circuit and has built essentially a blueprint for a successful esport, at least in a competitive environment, right? So I don't understand why Riot is trying to do their own thing when the blueprints are all out there. Why are they trying to reinvent the wheel, when what is out there already works? That's my only big annoyance, I guess. My biggest issue with everything. Yes, Riot can't run all the tournaments by themselves. That makes complete sense. And even if you say Riot tournaments are worth more, that's okay. That's okay. But if they're able to let other TOs jump in and create tournaments for tier 2 players and tier 1 players to play in, you will get so much more viewership, more content creation, more teams coming out of nowhere and doing well and having more storylines, more narratives, better players, different players from all different parts of the world. And people will actually feel like they have a future in Valorant. You know, esports, aspiring esports pros will have a future. Right now, if you're a kid in school as grinding Valorant, unless you're the guy, it's very hard to have faith in yourself that you're going to make it. It is such a gamble in Valorant. You're better off doing it in another esport.
Rankings here in terms of the statistics, and I mean, come on, I had to get one, right? I feel like I'm not very good.
I love it. I want to encourage this more. I love it.
But I mean, he brought exactly what we wanted to see again from him. His showing in the Sentinels match.
Listen, I'm completely okay if the VCTs stay as 2 Masters and 1 Champs. All I'm saying is bring in third-party TOs to add events on top of that. 2 or 3, just start with 2. So 5 events in the whole year for tier 1. That already accelerates it already accelerates the growth of the game immediately, just like that. Instantly. 5 events instead of 3. And Riot doesn't have to do anything. Bring other TOs in for those 2 events. Make it, it's say Blast, right? But then it almost feels like Riot doesn't want that to happen because they don't want another TO to overshadow their events. But that would never happen because VCT already has a prestige to it. They already have a baseline. Everyone wants to win VCT over anything else. That's what matters. That will always be what matters, right? These other events will always be known by the Valorant community as a whole as Mickey Mouse events. But it doesn't even make, even if the production is perfect, even if like fucking tier 1 teams, they're better matches, whatever. End of the day, Riot profits more than anyone else when it comes to that. The game profits, Riot wins, we win, the players win. Like, I don't know how, like, this is so obvious. It's so like elementary what I'm saying. And that's why it's been done from esport to esport to esport, because it's a model that works for everyone. And orgs are 100% going to support it. It also sponsors that sponsor orgs. The orgs that make money, most of that money comes from sponsorships. They would be able to sustain keeping teams for longer if they had the money coming in. Dude, it's so fucked doing a rant with this fucking voice, bro.
We've seen
It is so
well.
fucked. I
I'm
just
glad you
can't even
mentioned
take myself
too,
serious.
because he doesn't op really ever, very, very rarely. But when he did have that op, it looked amazing. It makes you think why he doesn't op more often.
Yeah, we definitely want to see a little bit more of that. I don't know. For me, the tag team was just working. But again, like, it cannot be overstated here how important it is for Miniboo to have this resurgence. Because again, on opening...
Great question, Roy. So the way they did with EWC, which I'm really happy about, by the way, what they did with EWC is they literally made it so there's like a 4-day break after players come back from EWC. They have like a 4-day break before Masters 1 starts. So they found a gap, right? They need to do that for one extra event at the end of the year, which is like you still are able to get like something out of these events, even if it's completely different from VCT itself. Like, you can keep it separated, but there are definitely time slots where you can fit in these tournaments within the year. Players constantly complain about the fact that there's no events because the year ends in October, or whatever, September, October. There are still 3 other months left. October, November, December, you can still have an event around that time.
Sometimes you just have to accept when it doesn't fit us and it didn't work, so we went back to the one we played in EMU. Woot gets to play Julius, which he enjoys playing. So it was pretty.
But the point I'm trying to make is if orgs, like say for example, the year ends, right? The year ends, whatever, it's done, and then orgs are planning for next year. And then all of a sudden Riot announces there will be 6 events next year. 3 events that are VCT related directly, and 3 events that other TOs are going to do, based off their own formats, whatever it is, that have nothing to do with the VCT and their point system. All of the orgs are more likely to want to stay in Valorant. Sponsorships will come in like a fucking flurry for them because there are more opportunities to see their logos on stage. Do you know what I mean? There's just more events. There's just more shit to do. There's just more shit to watch. Content creators will have more stuff to do. Players will be like, wait, 6 events, like, that is a lot. So even if we don't, and then obviously when you have other TOs, their qualifying formats will be very different from VCT, right? So these qualifying events could be like how EWC was. It could be an online tournament, or they can do like a LAN one for 3 days or something, and it could be like really, really fast. But the motivation that it'll bring to all of the players and all of the up-and-coming players will be very like, it'll change a lot in the scene, I feel like, for the better.
Don't throw a 12-5, but other than that, everything else you said
Oh my god, this
will be correct.
Third FNS stray. A third. No, this is so sad. Can we please get 10 gifted in the chat? Please.
Only 10?
I'll take 10.
More than that. 50,
What'd they say?
50 gifted in the chat.
50 gifted.
But I
I'm down.
always want to see them do the Sen comp. I think they could, for Wolves, maybe they can move over the Vice on Pearl. Wasn't bad, you know, as we take a look at the live agent select.
I'm not thinking they're switching anything, and honestly, look, I'm kind of liking this. Heretics this time insta-locking. It will be back to the Fnatic comp like you were talking about, Sue. Again, previously they'd been playing double Initiator with the Teho Breach off of both of those agents, but this gives you a lot of options, I think, in the stall category, of course, and the info of Killjoy spreading across multiple sites to punish the Lotus.
I'm so worried, Mel, because Heretics...
I'm joining Tarek for next game. I decided I'm joining Tarek for next game, 100%.
Than Heretics.
Yeah, maybe Wolves should put an extra...
I'm too heated
not
right
an
now.
Extra wrinkle, but maybe they shouldn't play exactly how I was describing earlier, because Team Heretics could very well be super prepared for that uber slow style.
Sorry, would Fade Rian's Viper? Sorry.
Well, that just completely went under the radar.
Just thought that is what. Hold on, sorry. Carry on.
Are you okay with this?
My brain is lagging.
Do you think? Oh, that's a good question. Do you think EWC would outperform the previous Masters? Who knows? But also, who cares? The bigger question is, who gives a fuck? All it does is bring exposure to the game itself.
Let's go ahead.
So, for example, next year, let's say they have Blast run 3 events. Blast is like a separate TO in Counter-Strike. If Blast ran 3 Valorant events and you gave them a shot, and then VCT or Riot ran the other 3, which are like the part of the main circuit, you would... It's every single player would look forward to the next year a lot more. Every single org would look forward to it more. Every single sponsor would look forward to it more. If you run too many events, the trophies feel worthless? No, that's incorrect. Because in Counter-Strike, for example, right, the major will always feel bigger than anything else. There are certain events, ESL events, will always feel bigger than any other DreamHack event that you've ever been to. Period. Why? Because they have that standard. The standard is already set for those events. The best teams are there, period. And to get to those events, the circuits are very difficult. The qualifiers are very difficult. Just like to get to a Masters, you have to go through a whole split. That is a very, very difficult thing to do. Whereas for like a Blast event, maybe it's just an online qualifier. So it's not worth as much. So the standard is already set that VCT events will always eclipse any other event.
And tantalize a little bit longer. We all want to get into the
so there will never be a thing where like, oh, it's too many events, there's too many trophies, so all of them blend in together and none of them matter anymore. That's legit brain dead thinking. The Champions League in football is the trophy to get. Even if you constantly win the Premier League, the one chip everyone wants is the Champions League.
They have some great coordination. They have some great execute setup that are just absolutely smothering, so difficult to deal with. So for Heretics, you know, this, again, mental game for me. That's all this really is right now. Is you got to get angry or whatever.
So
or hype,
it doesn't.
it takes to get you back into this match,
So I don't understand why it's not implemented yet. My whole point behind this rant is this has been obvious for so long.
And they need to get it going.
I don't know why it's not implemented yet, and I really, really hope for the next year that we get at least 2 extra events out of the 3, on top of the 3 already.
They can start rewriting that script. As we are now ready to go ahead and hop into Lotus. Toronto, you guys ready? Alrighty, well, here we go. Barriers will drop. There's Mini Boot forward position out here on the mountain.
He's maybe going to get some pressure. They've got a lot of options to take this mound space with the Fade, with the Omen, with the Raze. See what they got dialed up, or if they're just going to try to dry peek this corner.
Who's going to be ready with a paranoia? Try to save them all. On up and over the top, going to be a quick little clear there.
It's a good bait, very good bait. But the fact that Raze is the one jump spotting makes it a little weird.
Spot where you can try to catch somebody.
As soon as they see Raze, I don't feel like they go here. They would assume it's a trap. Why would a Raze be jump spotting C?
A lobby here for Wolves.
It's irrelevant this round, but just saying in
In
general.
their last pistol round, Wolves spread the map and had Lysor solo plant on B and kind of crumbled underneath Sen. So let's.
What up, Yinsu? Yinsu, what'd you say? I didn't hear you in the broadcast.
That blast pack, and that was enough to
Cookie Panda, thank you for the prime.
make them think that the other side of the map was going to be
Did you
better.
say awesome?
The noise made here, door open.
Do you read and expect? Little double stack. Looks like the push forward in towards Tree. Not going to be coming through. So Spring maybe not going to be caught here in the trap, but good. Let's end up hearing 2 players in that position.
She mentioned 12-5.
YU going to be held at bay here for the moment.
Literally,
Paint Shells
Boaster's
goes through, and now
back.
they're once again going to have to put the crossover on towards this A side. The vulnerable there, bounding forward. Lysor able to find the first. Juicy gets a second. Benji, Fishy, and Rienz have been flushed out. Weapons upgraded time ticking down, but still plenty.
10 seconds left.
Get the spike.
Nice. You have to go spit out my phlegm.
Down 22, back turn, and YU now striking on the flank. Spots out another one, goes unpunished. Boo desperately trying to get himself over towards the site to spray into the smoke. Not finding much, but Boo comes away with a second kill. Right clicks here, able to find them as Juicy gets himself a 3K, and Wolves continue to deny pistol wins from the Heretics.
There's no way, right?
Okay, now I'm concerned. Now I'm concerned for Heretics. Things are just not going their way on these pistols.
Yeah, let's lock in for
and
this game. I agree.
The
My bad,
Wolves looking so smart in this round. I think learning from their mistakes against Sentinels, making sure that they're sticking together, being really sure of the space that they've been given. And again, it comes off the back of CU Fat. The way that he's using that Fade util to clear a site, to call the reinforcements over to go for that plant.
They did drop the anti-eco at the second half of
Fair.
So still going to be a concern, as there is going to be
this
a
could
very
work.
heavy
This could work.
death ball coming their way, but high-low setup here.
Such a
Wolves are
tight
anticipating
angle to
this.
make them kill them
One
here as
sheriff for
committed as
Rienz.
possible.
It's the only buy-up.
That's why he's holding this
time around
angle.
for Heretics. Marshall.
Maximum util usage.
Dead over at the A side of the map.
Now.
Oh
wait, whoa.
Going to be sent. Prowler getting a catch onto one. Swing out. Spike. But you're in the hands of this player. Going to get dropped, but Lysor swinging around the side. Gets a fadeaway shot onto Benji Fishy with the final bullet. Push forward. Looks for a little bit more, but will be Spring to take it away. 2 casualties. A bit of damage going to be dealt here, but Wolves this time not dropping the anti-eco.
Now, all in all, you're not too fussed about
It's
that.
okay. Let's not get too excited yet. Nothing's
kills
happened
there
yet.
for Heretics, but the trap.
But Wolves do look good, man. I'm not gonna lie. They're a lot better than I thought they were
damage.
gonna be. That's what I'm saying. Like I love seeing that because,
Just a diamond
especially from a
down.
team I know nothing about. Like I didn't watch them the entire split.
So dialed in.
And on his reads.
That's a nice readjustment there from Lysor too to find that headshot. He's got the fist pumping for Fade.
If he does,
Okay, fully in control.
Only 2
Never
players
mind, just
surviving.
making noise while 3 people walk B. Very good call, except Fade's gonna get here in time.
As
He
they
used
look
his
for a
tether though.
conversion. Turret
This
set
guy's
up.
Viper Molly though.
Contact in B.
This guy could stop this whole hit with the Viper Wall and Molly. Oh my god.
Heretics a lot of problems.
Spots him
Never
out.
mind. This Molly was not.
Good amount of damage going to be in there on the entry. Paint Shell's locked in. Boombot similarly to try to scout. Doesn't want to try to push this angle towards Baby Door with the judge in hand. He's able to find one,
he
but
has to
Spring
keep
does
this
get rid of
area.
Boot, so a trade on the fades at the end of it all. Spike now planted 4v4. Couple players though tagged up.
I mean, they're all just stuck in the
low on
bomb
the
side.
side
They
of
have to push heaven. They have to push heaven here. Get
Still in
something.
play.
Can't just sit here.
Right around the corner.
Nah, they lose.
Smoke going
Wolves
to be
lose.
cycled in. Spring going to be taken down.
wait.
Juicy does manage to find one. Lysor gets the other player, Baby Door. Now it's just a double approach.
Wait.
Gets
They
to
lost.
the connector.
Heretics.
Lysor. Oh, they're just getting spammed out through the smoke. The push forward. Benji going to be good for 2 as he does find YU, but Juicy with another 3K. 2 charges from having
That
a
retake should
showstopper
not have been
online. And
won
a
by
bonus
the Wolves.
conversion as Wolves start things off 3-0 once again.
I'm loving what we're
Was
seeing
there like a
from the
spam
Wolves
kill? I
today.
don't understand.
I can feel the confidence that Fade was telling me about before the map even started. It
Okay,
is the way that
4v4,
they are
then
working together, the way that they're holding these crossfire angles, they're putting the right guns in the right spot, they're spamming at the right time, they're understanding their opponents.
It's just like they're coming out of untradeable positions. 2 guys, Baby Door or broken, whatever, while the other 2 are C-Link, and there's not one guy heaven.
Oh my goodness. Spring. Looking for a little bit more. Does find some damage. They're still going to try to just shove forward, overwhelm, and eventually they will be able to do so. But YU is going to stop them from getting value off of his fallen comrade's weapon.
Well, they know B is clear for sure.
Spot onto Woot. Still swings out for the
I don't care, they're just
challenge.
gonna kill this guy.
Looking for the kill. Will not be able to find it. Rienz
No way.
trying to hold things down here at C, but it's just too much.
They gotta pause, I
opposition.
guess.
Once again, 4-0 start for Wolves.
His Wolves team is looking to make an upset.
What'd this guy say? Sorry, I'm still on this topic. The reason why there exists down period for Val is because Riot doesn't want VCT internationals to coincide with league internationals. For this year, it was Bangkok first, and
On the job to make sure that that gun's not recovered and there's no big problems behind it. Now you've got a showstopper for Juicy. Let's see if they're going to go for it right off the rip.
Season avoided. Minor little slow up here on the approach.
I mean, I see what he's saying. I'm not even trying to rage, but
exactly what their angle of approach is going to be here. One little shot through the one-way. YU does get a connection onto Miniboo.
Let me watch this round and I'll try to explain why that doesn't matter.
Lurk forward towards the A orb.
That's so scary.
This guy's so much A space. They can just go back to A. They can fake A and go B so easily with this Killjoy. Never mind, he didn't take the space.
Readjust into that direction. Try to open themselves up for a pivot, but I like the way Heretics is maneuvering.
They're actually hitting A. Okay, that's fine.
Showstopper up and over the top, dodging this out. And Rian's out into the open. Just no way to escape. Juicy finds the kill. Benji Fishy, however, plays forward.
Fishy saving the round again.
It's the spike on the floor for
oh my god, imagine they go B. Oh my god, they're actually.
But now,
they're actually pivoting B.
YU pivot into B.
This team is good as fuck.
So Fat Baby just going to stay tucked here at tree. Looking for the linger, looking for this backstab play. They're suspicious about it, but do they have the read? They're going to try to double clear him.
What is this horrendous jump?
In the end, the trade is there, 3v3. The health advantage in the hands of Wolves.
Not much util to speak of. A couple blast packs and a haunt.
Nah, Heretics are a step behind, man.
One would give him a lockdown, but hate to have to commit that here. Won't get the opportunity. Builds up the ultimate in depth.
What a perfect position.
2 players surviving. Wolves 5-0.
Here's why what you said doesn't matter. When other TOs are the ones creating the events, who gives a fuck if League of Legends is going on at the same time as, say, the hypothetical Blast event that's happening? What difference does that make? It's completely different from the actual Riot circuit, right? Like, it's a completely different thing. It matters way less. So if League of Legends is happening the same time as some random Blast event,
and it is a beautiful call again.
Because no one's gonna watch, that's on Blast or whoever the TO is. That's not on Riot.
Rip a timeout.
Why is that on Riot? No one's gonna watch League, you mean?
Juicy is 8-1-3 here at the moment.
Or Valorant.
Knocked back economically, but this
the League fans will still watch League, and the people that love Valorant are still gonna just watch that tournament.
Side, typically, that's going to be the
Riot is afraid that Valorant will lose more viewership by having more events. Let's say that out loud again. If Valorant has more events, but League of Legends is going on at the exact same time, Riot is afraid Valorant will lose viewership because League of Legends is going on at the same time. Is that what you're fucking telling me? Yeah, that's a rage bait for sure. Holy fuck, that's triggered.
With a round loss.
It's a really nice looking opportunity for a Thrifty for Heretics, and it would be a much needed one to say the least. But you're getting close to Spring's ult. That Viper's Pit would be a real thorn in the side.
Viewer fatigue? Viewer fatigue! This guy typed viewer fatigue.
Not exactly what you would want to try to flood your way through, but you do have some ability to clear with the lockdown, the Nightfall, Showstopper.
You guys can sit there and watch Shanks for 12 hours. You can watch Shanks for 12 hours, no viewer fatigue there.
For now,
Shanks!
Benji clearing the
Muda, Shanks!
Sam at, but just gonna fall back. That Rian's there with him, one away from his Viper's Pit as well. Let's see if they're just gonna commit.
These viewers don't know fatigue, trust me.
Uncleared. Sees nade, and that is just Rian's dead to rights. No way to escape. Juicy, a bad spot. Does get vulnerable. Does not get away from that Nanoswarm. Benji Fishy now re-swinging around the back. The peel off a second kill, but eventually is going to be flushed out. Spinning was similarly going to take it down. Spring still standing, still delivering.
Why did Shanks get removed from NRG? Why don't you ask him? I think he's streaming.
Finding the value that was so desperately needed.
Oh wait, he has an NDA.
Boo now alone with just this sheriff in hand.
Gun here.
Turret set up over the top. Paranoia is not going to connect.
The non-disclosure is crazy.
Instantaneous with a headshot.
They shut his ass right up. They're like, say something, we dare you.
6-0. Wolves Wolves looking absolutely electric.
I mean, other
Oh, what
than
up, Zix?
a little
I
bit
didn't
of a
see the
body
shots.
by Liza.
Oh, that's unfortunate.
Yeah, I saw it and I was like, oh
He
no.
made up for it.
He did.
He killed the Rays.
I mean, the funny thing about this round is, you know, Benji Fishy gets those 2 kills, and that makes Heretics think they could pull the show.
Yo, by the way, I don't know what's happening right now,
It still ends up being the Wolves
but
round.
Wolves,
Yeah, just a little bit.
on God, look like an actually the good fucking team.
Still 4 ultimates here.
Genuinely good. And no one told me.
Wolves just
All of you guys said
really
that they are
at risk of
bad.
getting caught by these C's
When I
combos.
told you I hadn't
Always
watched
know
them,
where
and
they're
I
gonna
asked
be
you guys for
coming
your
from. They're always
opinions.
playing back, waiting for that util to get
It's okay,
back
maybe it was
early.
viewer fatigue though.
You know, Team Heretics is trying to guess.
I was a little viewer fatigued myself,
They
which
have
is why I
not
didn't watch
found
that
any
day.
Success on that.
Prowler going to be cleared up and over the top goes Juicy and Benji Fishy will be able to sit him
Now
down.
what? Pivot B?
Entry
Pivot B is
power
the only chance, right?
taken out of their hands.
This
here.
guy, oh my god, never mind.
That is the best possible start to the round here for the side of
I
Heretics.
mean, Heretics is more than comfortable playing retake here.
Yeah, this is probably one of those rounds
Now they
where
clear B, they
Wolves
have
are just
B.
feeling it, feel like they can do whatever they want on the map.
These two still have C, round over.
Juicy
Now round
all
over.
on his own when he got
round
out of
over
sight.
unless something actually brain dead happens. These guys are in perfect
Trying to pivot
crossfire.
towards B a bit.
No,
though,
something
with a
really
retard,
dumb would have
gets
to happen here.
On the side, they're going to try to go for the 93
Yeah, no way.
clear outs. Can't find either of them. Mini Boot standing tall.
30
That
seconds
being
left.
last one standing, so it seems like Heretics here will at long last get themselves a round win.
Make them
There's
use
a
their
long
ults.
road ahead of them, but being able to
They
get
kind of
this
have to walk
chance
contact
on
in to have
rifling
any
just on
chance of
util,
winning.
not on
What are they going to do?
ultimates.
Re-exec
That is a
C
big boon for them.
into a
Yeah,
Killjoy
absolutely.
Viper? Viper orb comes up and they just
And
lose.
still, they could do a lot of
10
damage in this
seconds
defender side. Yes,
It's
Wolves
save
already
or
at
go
6,
for
but
like go and kill
you
guns.
can run 4-5 in this one. You're going to be feeling okay.
Pretty important
going into
round
your attacker side.
For Heretics to
This is a
keep all
good
5
start.
alive though.
Good first foot forward for the Wolves.
Fucking 4 ults
Excuse me,
here
for the
still.
Heretics.
Heretics
The
should go
Wolves
on a run here. 4-round run. Or
To try
3
to
more
figure
rounds.
out a little bit
Heretics
what they
should
want to
get
do.
4 this
One away
half.
from the Nightfall, and then you've got a lockdown of your own. So Viper spit as well. So you've got a lot of counter punches, and immediately a
Wolves-
timeout is ripped.
Yeah, Wolves are calling a timeout.
Wow.
Enemy remaining.
And
I mean, I think
Round by round, we have to build the castle, you know, brick by brick.
absolutely, absolutely. But I think to me, this is just some of the things.
I don't know, man. Sounded like he didn't believe what he was saying. But I like that guy. I like this Heretics fucking team, man. NRG castle brick by brick. Yo, they need to make some renovations to this castle. Also, I don't know why NRG called this place the castle. It's at best a dungeon, at worst it's a warehouse.
opportunity to get back in the players' ears and, you know, feed them information based on what they've witnessed. So it does come at a risk. We'll see what happens coming in off the back of this one. There's plenty of ults available here to both sides. One charge away for a Nightfall.
What happened to the XLR
You're
mic?
gonna be
I
looking
left it
at
in
a
Austin. I'm gonna go bring. I'm
Very
gonna.
similar array of ultimates for both teams potentially.
I'm going to
Just depends
get
on
it back.
If they're able to get an orb or a plant over, or see you fat, or even a kill. They're going back to this 4-1 setup that they love to run at the beginning of the rounds. Again, Seasonade combo attempted early. Rian's
Are
waiting
you
for the
getting
pit.
your
He's gonna
fatigue?
rip it. See
No,
what the
this is just
response
the
gonna be, and then
ultimate
we go
flu.
Lockdown. I mean,
yeah,
could just be lockdown for lockdown stalemate.
All right.
here
So
on the
what
C
do they
site.
do about this? Oh my God.
Yeah,
Ah
that's exactly
shit.
what's going to happen.
They
And
made them use. Okay, 2 ults for 1 is
Say,
not
okay,
bad. This is actually a
two
win
ults
for
out of you,
Wolves,
we can get
especially
one
with
out
a
of
minute
us,
12
back
left.
away. This is giving up a good amount of space and control over towards a site
Wow,
that
and they
firmly in
lose
the
their
hands here
Viper
of
ult.
Heretics.
That is not worth, man.
fall for the detain bait.
They can
Just drop the
and
pit.
yeah,
Why
this
just hits it straight onto Rien? So even if the pit hadn't
they use
already fallen,
Killjoy ult, Viper
certainly
ult,
would've
then
now.
lose their Viper ult.
Oh, and they dodged the Nightfall.
Oh,
too. They
boo! Here it
backed out
is.
a mound.
Here it is, boo.
But now that they've dodged that, that could force the pivot from Heretics. They might take this as false information.
Oh God! Oh God! He
Whoever
has
over
to get the
top,
second
Spike
kill.
is gonna
Has
be
to, or
brought
it's
over
over.
towards this side, it would seem.
It's over. I think this game's over, guys.
The kid the plan down in
30
spring.
seconds left.
Flushes out Boo. Benji and Wu, in all likelihood, should just try to go for the save here. Looks like Wu
I think Heretics have player fatigue.
He will be noted and dealt with at the door. Benji Fishy has to just walk away. Wolves,
Classic case of player fatigue. Asuna gets that often. Player fatigue.
It's brilliant. I mean, just the way that they immediately are ready to counter that Viper's pit. You said it, 2 for 1. That's just a
why did he type question mark?
Timeout call there by Fade. Reading into
I've been
Team
playing for
Heretics
5 years,
very
no
nicely.
break. Facts.
And
Asuna.
they're able to work to the other side of the map. That TP from Lysor.
I'm trying to push for these blast events for you because I don't see you making a Masters anytime soon anymore. But a blast event, blast or another TO, I know you got that.
Just an absolute menace
That is your tournament. Exactly, the EWCs. I'm pushing for you right now.
The other side here. Just the timing. Just the timing.
I don't think 100 Thieves is making another Masters in the next couple of years. I think we just stick to the secondary events, or as you like to call them, Mickey Mouses, Mickey Mice.
That's what you love to see from the Wolves. Just smart play. We know they can shoot. They're looking for some kind of maybe fast B hit.
I like Disney Parks.
Find into the side, try to get a hit. Anybody who might be hit with a vulnerable.
You get a Disney, yeah, bro. If you get like a Disney fast pass. You get a fast pass to all the rides at Disneyland if you make all 3 events a year.
We're gonna try to cycle this one back through. Is Nightfall gonna be committed on to B? Quick little
Boo! Showing some life.
Spring and YU both gonna be taken down.
Okay, what's the adjustment here? Do they fake A a little bit? I feel like you open the door, make a little bit of noise A. Get these guys coming.
Try to sell a fake.
Damn, they're already rotating. Nothing's even happening.
Heavy rotation over to this
All right, B is open. Oh my god, if this guy walks into C-Link while they hit B, or while they hit C, if he walks into the link.
Situated here on the entryway.
Oh, this is bad.
Turret gets cleared though, that draws the attention.
Oh, if they make some noise, make some noise, make some noise.
Peek into the connector. Paranoia from Lysor at the ready, but...
Make noise, C guys, make noise. Yes, much better.
Dodges the Haunt. Smoke going to be coming.
Oh, Benji, good click.
Pressured here from multiple angles now. Fights back in, finds the first, tries to look for a little bit more. Was trying to go for a 180 flick, but does end up getting picked
Verde,
off there
thank
by
you for the
Rian.
14 months.
2v3 now. Benji tagged to 72. This would be a back-breaking round loss for Heretics.
They don't have any util. Just gonna have to dry peek through.
Ben Canadian, thank you for the prime.
Head on this angle if he swings out. Shots flying his way.
He saw both.
Gets the smoke set up to push into the smoke. And
NT.
Gonna be unable to find the shots.
Big
They
round
know
for
exactly
Heretics to
where the
win
opening
here.
is
They
at.
cannot lose this.
Push forward. Woot winning out the fight. 3 players survive.
They can make it 7-5, man. They can make it 7-5.
Yeah,
There's still a game
this
here.
Time, taking matters into his own hand over at A Rubble.
Verno comps or Asuna comps? I take Asuna comps any day, bro.
From the IGL of Heretics.
That shit is fucking wild. It would just give me, it would put me in a good mood. I'll take Asuna comps over anyone's comps.
Numbers were not
All my comm videos get 100k likes every time. 100k likes, 1 million views. Asuna is a fucking dream player for every org. But not if you want to make the event. I'm saying just for everything else.
Feel good about it. Still sitting on the Viper.
Legit dream player.
Plenty of money for the rifles for the side of Wolves. Another big A contest here.
Uh-oh, this time, Wolves not quite ready for
Thing is though, Asuna, the competition you have as a duelist is actually so difficult in NA, bro. You have to deal with Jogama,
off the rip of the round.
Mada,
Heretics very well poised to get that third round win now.
fucking Oxy, Aspas,
comes through for Heretics.
fucking
Start
Zekin.
making this close.
Like, it's tough, bro. Yeah, Kesnet. It is genuinely like these guys are demons. Demon after demon.
Just trying to clear out this util. Traveling around the back. Not going to notice.
Why are you saying Shanks Muda?
There's just nothing being given up here by the Heretics. They've got everything on lockdown. Complete map control.
Actually, Ye as well. Ye is back now.
This one looks extremely difficult to do. Alarm bot right on the other side there for this double stack.
Alarm bot cleared. Spots them both out. Finds the first.
Okay, yo, I don't know what to do. I don't know what to say.
And that's gonna be Spring.
They are hitting every shot.
Simultaneously.
All right, Heretics win this round. They
around the corner here.
could have been better, but whatever. They don't care. Brick by brick.
B3.
No way.
1-7-3 here at the moment. Swings in, spots the first.
No, right?
To get the
No,
transition.
15
Cannot
HP,
do
no.
so.
If he had 100 health, I believe.
Grabbing him, trying to pull him in a little bit
Nice
deeper.
play.
But
Knew he was
Spike cannot
tethered.
be planted fast
Couldn't hear
enough.
shit.
Woot will arrive. They make a good run of it. They make it close, but Heretics will get the round win all the same. 3-7 now. Still, that's 7-5. A possibility.
Yeah, if you can get these early advantages.
Wait, so chat, what's happening with
Heretics
Vitality?
are good for it.
Any sauce on that? Yo, is Durka
Finally
here?
able to find that timing, find that moment. Wolves decided to try to turn up the tempo a little bit at the start of the round when the barriers drop. I mean, jeez, YU. That is brilliant work through that angle. Showstopper was there.
Nice, good job.
Safe is
The one
gone.
that takes him out.
Bro, that was unfortunate. Like,
So I think I'd like to see Wolves pump the brakes a little bit here. Take things a little bit slower.
No, I heard Leo's just like obviously not in. Oh my god, tether nade. Oh my god, tether nade. Asuna, tether nade, tether nade.
To disrespecting them and being punished by it.
That was an insane combo though.
They dead. Off the very start, YU getting spammed down through the Viper wall.
You love me? I do. I do fuck with you heavy.
Another rocky start to the round here.
Asuna, I feel like I mention you. I've mentioned you as much as Yinsu mentions me.
To gather info. You're just gonna have to
I don't know what that says about me or her.
Something. Taking their time.
We're just gonna blame it on fatigue though.
Benji's been a
Word of the day.
thorn in their side.
Rip across, Nano gonna be sent out.
Ooh, what a round. Benji's back.
At the same time.
Phantom, I'm telling you guys. Phantom.
Benji fishy.
Phantom clears.
Holding down this C site.
Okay, 7-5 half, bro. They're obviously winning the last round.
Try to grab this orb and gets the ult. Either with this or in death, but this way he can try to go for a save perhaps.
Fatigue. Finesse got age fatigue instead of player. No, I just have fatigue. Period. Just tired of everything.
Creep up, see if he can spot anything
30
out.
seconds left.
Challenge into the smoke. Well, it goes out deeper, but yeah, just nothing realistically to be done here in this position. Heretics, once again, coming alive, starting to run things back. A fourth round win.
You can't get
10
caught by
seconds
these
left.
Cs anymore. Got to wait out the beginning of the round a little bit. You know, I know there that maybe you think you're safe. Oh, hold the phone.
They'll be able to find a little kill here onto Woot, but nobody else really in a position to try to find a punish. So, you going to be fine to go ahead and hold on to his weapon here. I mean, Lifesor able to escape, but getting a bit too antsy here. Get too aggressive.
Alright, chat, I'm going to give you 3 names. Who's the best exit fragger the game has ever seen? I'm going to give you 3 names. Som, Charon, Aspas, Verno. 4 names. Who's the best?
No C's named this time. Patience being shown here by Heretics. They've dipped into that well enough. They've gotten their value.
Asuna said not me. Asuna, you're pretty good at exiting the round.
Lockdown going to be sent here off the rip. Brienne's going to try to reposition, wants to take a more aggro position here. Shows up and now going to be invested. Some damage going to be suffered, but Rienne's still able to find one before
That was a good one. Don't say old man joke. That was a good one, and you know it. I know that. I know I got a little smile out of you. Don't make it seem like that wasn't a good one.
Forward, gets himself here on the site, and they don't know what's hitting him. A blink and you miss it retake. Heretics deny the plant, and they rescue the half.
And that is exactly what the Heretics needed. That is what the doctor ordered.
That is what the doctor ordered.
Back in this thing.
I don't know about this hair from Benji. I like the color.
Kicking themselves, given the lead that they had established. 6-0.
Wait, is that his natural hair color? Okay, good. Because that would have just been a weird thing for me to say then.
like committing to things.
I hate this guy now because of this
But when
fucking
Verizon-
commercial. Stupid fucking Peterson, Davidson, whatever. I didn't even check the stats for this. Holy fuck, bro. Oh, never mind. That was just look. Yo, look at this guy. Controllers just run this fucking year, man. Som didn't control this year? No, watch what he does. Watch what he does at EWC, bro. Watch. Let's see what Artist is up to.
Hey, look, bro, wait. Hell no. AI slop. I think
You
AI
still
slop. This
owe
is better
me.
than most people can make, bro. Isn't that you? That's not me, Chad. No, that can't be me, bro. I'm too skinny, Chad. Wait, that's definitely not me, Chad. Definitely not me, bro.
We are back 7-5 at the half.
You still owe me $1,000. FNS. We agreed on the bet. Gen G vs Paper X. We are even. We agreed. Gen G vs Paper X. Gen G lost. Gen G won. No, we didn't. I have logs. John. Oh, bro, Chad. Do I double or nothing, or do I just give him his money, bro? Do I double or nothing, or do I just give him his money,
Double
bro?
or nothing on.
John, is there any bet that you're willing to do? Is there any bet you're willing to do, bro, John? Is there any bet that we can win my money back? Next Paper X game, who do they play? Is it someone like Bot or is it a good team? Because if we're playing good teams, no idea. Ooh, okay, yeah, John. If whatever money I owe you at the end of Toronto, I'll pay you, bro, 100%. Like you know, I pay you, bro. But let's keep betting, bro. Let's keep the money on the line, bro. Let's keep the money like flowing, bro. You know what I mean? Let's keep it flowing, bro. You know what I mean? Double, no problem. Yeah. You know what I mean? I'll pay you, bro. I'll pay you, bro. But if it gets to like 4K though, 5% interest, John. If it goes above 3K, I'm gonna stop streaming, move country, change name, change alias. You'll never see me again, bro. I'm going incognito, bro.
Pretty much every regard, rifling as well as his util placement. Really likes to cluster things together, get that kind of overlap between the nano swarms.
Yeah.
And if you get the alarm bot falling out as well, then well, you just basically guarantee the kill. We'll see what happens though. Heretics have not been able to find any pistol wins so
Heretics
far in the
need a
tournament.
decent start to a half,
Can
man.
this be their first?
They haven't won a pistol
Look
yet
to
either.
take this all the way to Ascent.
It's like a Paper X all over again versus Gen G.
Alarm bot at the front of the door, the turret over at B. 3 players over at A, but there's a smoke there, slowing them down.
Ooh, full C hit. Viper Killjoy here. They're trying to hold it. Ooh, big entry mini
Some of
boom.
these bullets though.
Andy's.
Force the reposition.
They got it. Their first pistol.
They're through the
This
wall.
is literally impossible to lose.
Down to
The rotates
sides.
are too far.
3v5 now. Looking for the
Easy
retake,
post
but
plant.
Overall, players on Heretics still pretty damn healthy. It's just Minibu down to 54.
First pistol win of the
Crazy
event,
from
the
side
whole
of
tournament?
Wolves.
No
Still
way.
Paranoia. Still the haunt.
Wall will
And they
fall.
waste their
Paranoia
flash
trying
here.
to
Yeah, it's over.
Clear out the close angles here, but
Impossible.
no one's going to get blinded up by that. A paint shell available for Juicy.
Oh, this nade can do some
Sends that
damage
around
though.
the bend. Minibu going to eat even more damage, now down to 18. The kills still not yet being found. Lineup is
stop.
there though. Juicy finding two.
Okay.
Pushes forward into the smoke.
Okay, it got weird, but it's fine.
Lysor now all alone. Gets the reload off the smoke. Gone. Finds a line it up. Finds a
No,
headshot.
no.
But needs to go for the stick here. Tries to go for the turn. Benji Fishy. He's going to try to just jump shot him here with a ghost. He's just able to make it happen. Benji Fishy barely gets them over the line. As Heretics will find their first pistol win of the tournament.
It's as close as it gets. It's a great opener here off the back of the fade util. Minibu just holding W.
Man. Something's up with Heretics,
Spring with him.
actually.
And then Woot through the wall. They know they've got YU pinned on the stairs. Just barely gets the wallbang headshot. And that is an absolute nail biter.
That's tough.
Yeah, they're just stressing out.
I think
and
it's their
cannot blame
confidence.
them.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, clearly.
Grounding.
Their confidence definitely isn't the same,
man.
but I mean, it makes sense, bro. They are getting like outplayed.
I mean,
They're genuinely getting
necessary
out-aimed and outplayed.
to instill some hope. Some pressure over towards C. Lysor going to be caught.
Good job not giving away a
Bounces
free
out of the
kill.
snake bite, but he's
from the Omen.
so much damage, down to 22.
Really wants to do everything he can to keep that.
Good alarm bot to clear
position,
that. They made C presence.
Yeah, and it doesn't matter.
Damn.
Renz maybe now thinks that it's clear, but
Full A stack and they're walking right into it. Yeah, man. They didn't even scale C enough to make sure there was no one in there, or if there's someone in
could
there or
still
whatever.
be in that spot.
This is not a good, like... This is
Definitely
not a
wary of
confident
it.
team right now at all.
Door chipped away at.
And now they're just
not gonna
walking
be
into a
able to keep
potential,
enough to
like,
actually
full
fully clear it
stack.
out, but if Miniboo sends a paint shell, you'll almost certainly have the Omen dead.
40 seconds left. They have nowhere else to go but pivot B.
Yeah, now you know.
Well, yep, got the
Luckily, they
re-reveal.
get this kill.
There's the old C's nade, and Lysor's dead.
Okay, B.
Overkill,
They're going B.
maybe,
That's good.
But still able to go ahead and lock that one in. Boot on entry, right click to the face, not going to be able to find the elimination. As it's just going to be Juicy left alone.
Do you think Heretics makes a roster change? It's too hard to like make those
damage here.
assumptions because you never know what's happening on the team.
Miniboo likely going to be sent out on the hunt.
Like
Yep,
obviously
does
from
get
the outside
swapped
looking
off the
in, everyone's
coast.
gonna say roster change,
Charges
this, that, blah,
from
blah.
having a showstopper online.
But on the team, there could be some issues people have that you just have no idea
Jiggle
about.
out. He'll get one
And maybe
charge
there is
no
nothing
matter
going on.
what. He'll
Maybe it's
get
just like a
few
bad
kills
event.
as He keeps himself alive. Flawless round here.
So,
In the anti-eco, Heretics
for
have
like
now
someone
tied
like
us up at
myself,
7-7.
Yeah,
it makes no sense for me to like
Methodology
speculate
here
on
for
someone
Heretics
else's
is
team
A+,
issues,
no
internal
notes.
team issues that
That is
I know nothing about.
just so diligent.
It's annoying when I heard that
Making
shit
sure
about
that
my
trick
team
position
when shit,
never
nothing was
comes to
actually going on.
fruition.
You know, when people just
Maybe there was a
speculate
chance
random
there for
stuff.
Spring, but able to
So I don't want
crouch
to do that to
down,
other
hold it
teams.
down. Miniboo finds the final. Juicy.
Create problems out of nothing.
See you back and find some energy there.
I do think Miniboo and
12
Wu
and 3. It's been a
seem less
brutal run
energetic.
for him.
Again, they've had very little momentum in this tournament, man. That energy comes from momentum.
Fragging department. Deep, deep nano being set up, but right at the door is the nano and the alarm bot here.
Boom,
for
stamp.
Wolves.
Thank you for the prime.
He's going to be avoided as YU and Spring able to find one apiece. Solid starting trying to shut down a bonus conversion, but they're not ready for Boo to
Oh.
be here. Paranoia not going to connect though.
Oh my
And
god.
Spring will mow down the
Jesus.
remainders.
That flash was
Gets
legit
himself
an
a
inch
4K.
away from hitting him.
Saves the round from being catastrophic. Just the one casualty as Wolves regain the lead.
Yeah, just a nice classic C setup here. Some of that util at the front door to stall things up. One player up on the platform, another at the stairs.
I mean,
Set up
it's
that
okay.
crossfire.
Bonus round, it's all good.
Spring.
Now let's see
given
their
those
first gun.
opportunities, will collect most of the time. And let's get on your feet, see if you can get the energy going.
Wait, they have the same like celebration as
Feels
Heretics.
like it is all Heretics. They have really
Don't
come alive.
Wu and like
Miniboo is
Benji
the
do that?
showstopper as well. And they want to use that C's nade to try to see if they could catch it early, but Team Heretics not even thinking that direction.
But it does buy them space for Juicy to grab the Orbit A. So now he
They stole their fucking lick too? That's fucked. They're hitting Killjoy and Viper again. Any ults?
Chaotic here.
Razalt.
Able to find it.
This Razalt's big.
Line up and over the top. Looking for
Wait,
the
he
setup here is the showstopper gets pulled.
Why does he Razalt that late? Oh my god, thankfully they recovered, bro.
Still looking
Why
good.
did he Razalt so late?
A double kill as Rienz finds another.
Durka, thank you for the 10 gifted, bro. Appreciate you. We were just talking about vitality.
Can come through.
Only good things, I swear.
Spamming, looking.
Thank you, bro. Thank you.
Any kind of straight kill, but it's able to be avoided. Rewrap needed as Lysor rotates
Wait,
around
why
towards
did
the back.
Miniboo ult so late?
Trying
Wasn't
to
the
entry here
whole
from the front, alarm bot
exec
giving
built
away
around that ult?
one position. Moves forward into the smoke. Paranoia.
Oh,
That'd
it
be
gets
good for
both.
two
It gets
players.
both.
Bounce around the corner. Showstopper now going to be sent. Knows that he's going to be
Oh,
close.
no,
Finds the
no,
kill. Another
no.
paint shell built up. Sent, thrown here at his feet, and Juicy.
No way. Yeah. This is not. Yeah, they're cooked.
That is unreal. Unreal from Juicy. For a moment, I thought they might consider a save. But Juicy's having
Yo,
none
can
of
someone
it.
tell me what mouse he's using? The juicy
Paranoia,
guy and the lime green
absolutely
one?
Perfect. It doesn't get any better than that from Lysor. The opener here a little bit of a misguess at the beginning of the round. The Killjoy util, a lot of it was actually at the front of B site here for the Wolves. So that actually opened up this extra space, and Heretics are able to just flood through. And
Why
get that
are
man
people
advantage,
typing it's
but
not going to save me?
Man advantage be
I'm
damned.
just curious. It looks nice. I
Juicy
want it.
Comes through again.
What the fuck?
The timeout call here. Sent from Heretics. Down by 2 rounds. Wanting to try to pull off a recovery. They know how costly that round is going to be. They know how much that's going to impact them.
That's like me asking someone, what protein shake do you use? And then they hit me with, bro.
That critical ultimate.
Give up.
And then losing a man advantage in the post plant. And yeah, Juicy's able to get the showstopper, you know, off of that kill. Like you talked about, that orb that he picked up, critical in that round. Just little things. These little things kind of snowball.
Had he been one charge
Fucking
further
annoying
away,
ass
like you
motherfuckers.
said, going
Fine,
for a
I'll find
save
out
might
myself,
even
you
be the
pieces
call
of
for
shit.
him.
Yeah.
Also,
why is my mod saying don't tell him chat? Say knives, I can
Like
fucking
200 or 300 credits.
snap you like a
I was
fucking
looking at
little
the
twig
economy
kid
to see if they
in
really were going to
game.
heavily commit to it, but Wolves are very
Fuck,
aggressive.
my throat hurt doing that.
You know, you see it a lot, even in, you know, 2v4s. They'll try to go for pickoffs. They'll try to get into positions where they can do damage even when the round is basically over. They find their moments and they catch you off guard.
A little bit of a force here. Half armors for everyone. Stinger, Sheriff, a Phantom, and a Vandal.
Full A
And
control,
your 4
easily
Heretics.
taken.
Oh, forward, Boo.
No
Noted
smokes,
dealt
no
with Lysor, able to
smokes,
go
no
ahead, TP out
smokes.
towards safety.
No smokes, no
these
fucking
rounds
map
for
control
Heretics
anywhere
where
at
they
C.
commit a little
Benji
bit of
by
extra
himself
of their
at B.
economy.
And this Viper's just
Something that can
in a 5v4, he's
cost
out in the
them if they
open.
can't
Nah.
convert.
Nah,
So
these
much
guys are too
confidence in
confident.
their own ability.
This Viper's just taking the 1v1. He's like, come.
Get it done.
Your lone flash now gone.
Oh, actually, he has a turret beside him, but
Escort
still,
utility
like,
of the
it's still so
paranoia.
risky to take this fight.
Taken out of their hands. Potential pivot into B, given that they do have Benji Fishy kind of lingering his way in. If he's able to hit a heater of a Sheriff shot here,
It's fine.
will just be the clear on the KJ turret instead as he backs off.
And now you've got a hell of a pinch set up. This does turn into an A hit. The Wolves are just trying to keep it hidden. Just the C's in CU Fat's hands.
Just so cooked. Benji's just faking B, faking C, just to give his teammates any kind of help at A.
Spotted out though.
30 seconds left.
Manages to hold him back this
Oh
fight.
my god.
Not
It
gonna be able
made
to come
some
to
it made the
fruition.
raise
Taps the
rotate.
door. You still have
That
Spring
actually made the
hovering
raise
nearby. Try to
rotate.
watch that.
I think they heard this guy throw a smoke.
Wrapping his Lysor. Able to find one. Does eventually
Wow,
get
they
knocked
made
out.
this
Manager
round winnable.
finding value.
Benji single-handedly made this round
Comes away with the kill.
winnable.
Mini boot up and over the top of rope. Finds a kill there. Is Spike Plant going to be interrupted? And now it's on the floor.
Benji?
Spring
No,
going
no,
out.
Spring, no
Monstrous. A tap of the plant. The time. It's just not there.
Oh
It's already
my
over. YU
god.
has to do
Oh
nothing
my
else.
god, he could not plant. Oh my god, Spring just wins the round.
Wolves get to double digits.
Spring wins the round again. Nah, this kid is him.
Spring is unbelievable. The game sense that he has.
I
His
know for a
mechanics
fact
are
Pansy would
gorgeous,
have already said he's
but his
springing into
ability to
action
just
again.
pivot on a dime here.
I know Pansy would have
This
fucking
opening
pulled
kill
that
for
out.
Lysor. Very nice. He
See,
gets
this
a
is why
second.
other casters just can't
And
do
I
it
was a
like
bit
her.
worried the forces were pulled over. Look at this with Spring.
Other casters just can't do it like her, is the thing.
That is otherworldly.
Yeah.
I feel you.
Just turned around, shot the other guy. And now, to add insult to injury, there's an Odin in the mix here from Lysor.
Why did Rienz get off plant? Because the guy was about to kill him anyway.
tell him
He heard the
no,
guy
not
wide
this
swinging,
site.
and Rienz was out in the open
Heavy
planning.
investment though for the Wolves.
Rienz would have 100% died before he got the bomb down.
Get this round.
Placing swarm grenade.
Actually, not 100%.
Turning the economy advantage
63%.
into their favor. Sending out some smokes. Again, trying to buy as much attention as they can
Viewer
on the C
fatigue.
side. It worked a bit, actually. They pulled some players off of A. It opened up a little bit of space for them. They just got shut down by Spring and
63.333
Lysor.
recurring, of course.
Nano to clear some nanos there at C. Alarm bot's going to be set up. Staring at each other. As the Odin continuously ringing out. However, 52 rounds remaining for Lysor. Cover going out. It's a little bit of damage there on the Miniboo, but certainly not the big value that he wanted to get from this
All right,
Odin.
this is the
Continues to run lower and
game-breaking
lower on bullets.
round. The
Push
game-winning
forward
round
towards the
for
door.
Wolves
Juicy
right
gonna
here.
Try to hold things down here.
Oh, what
a fucking flash, dude.
Hasn't seen anything though. The gun barrel just on the side. The swing in. Miniboo.
Juicy.
The B site. Here, Almost for the taking, but YU on the repeat. Catches the enemy raise.
Rian says ult. No way. No way. No way Heretics lose this round.
Fight not going to go deep enough to be able to get the hit there on the Woots of the spike plant can be committed to.
Impossible.
Hit now, locking off Baby Door. As Lysor says, all right, I'll just reposition. Towards upper, joins in.
Impossible, impossible.
That Baby.
Wait.
Spring finds one.
Benji just
gonna be
tossed.
Taken down. Two of the remaining players here.
No way.
Inside of the pit. Push around in from behind. Looking to try to find the Viper. And they found him. Just Boo now to try to clutch it out. Push on the smoke, and he cannot find it. YU with covering fire.
Yeah, there's going to be a roster change. I don't know who, though.
Allows them to get the defuse. Wolves 2 rounds away from sending Heretics home.
They are so cool, calm, and collected in this retake. A nice opener there, but then a response from YU. The pit is down, and who else but Spring to knock the first player out? And then he realizes where that Viper is. His other teammates are dying for the cause. They're trading.
Chat, how established is Heretics as an org?
Exactly.
Like, are they big in other games?
And then Boo. I thought maybe he might get the timing there. They weren't guessing initially in the right direction, but YU spins on a dime.
And Mini Boo's dead off the rip. The C8 combo.
Huge trade, though.
Wonders. Lysor will get caught as
I think this game's over either way.
Trade it back, fine.
Game's over either way.
For his brother.
This round is on this fight.
Again, it's
Benji has to take C control. Now he put the turret C, so he's gonna go B now.
May have to be committed.
And these guys are gonna split B. Another B split.
Now you can
A fake into B split.
Let C be a little more open. It's so much harder to take C without a raise.
They're gonna run the exact same strat as last round.
Obviously, you know they're there. Obviously,
because it should have worked. They did get the post.
You can lean a little bit further in that direction. Get that lockdown ready. YU gonna be sitting on that ultimate, just waiting for his opportunity.
Good turret break.
With this turret being cleared, a little bit of another kind of fake here.
Oh, never mind. They're just hitting A. Oh, fuck me. They're hitting A into fucking raise and fade.
Here the Prowler. Good spam out.
Good spam kill. Huge.
That spot behind the tree.
Okay.
Juicy does fall.
There is a world where they win this round.
Now here for the side of Heretics.
Face your fear.
So Nightfall will go across. It's going to connect on the 2. Spring. Shoot that Baby both. Getting their audio taken away from them, holding on a wider angle. The C's not quite going to be able to connect. Woot desperately trying to get a breakthrough. YU at the same time has arrived, has a lockdown, but might not want to commit it into the round quite just yet. Plant coming in, Spring trying to run this down, trying to get the interrupt, is unable to do so. Looks to try to isolate, but just too many targets.
Shit.
4 players alive.
No way, right? I think Wolves win no matter what.
They break the win streak from Wolves. They slow the pace a bit.
Just sort of able to outguess some of these
Too much control, I feel.
He's nade early. A nice TP from Boo.
If Wolves do like a real A fight, I think they just win.
His opponent, his other Omen counterpart off guard, and Lysor. And then they're just swarming the site. That Nightfall brilliant gives them all the information they need.
Viper Killjoy C with a turret B, and then they just do a real A fight.
Move their way forward. Get in there.
Nope, full eco.
Of eco here. For the side of Wolves, just one Bulldog for YU.
C stack this time.
Grab an outlaw.
Last time they stacked A.
The economic situation that his opponents are in, and it will be one shot onto every player of Wolves.
I think he heard 2 shots at least. Now they're running up A. Good call by Benji.
Forcing Benji Fishy away and back in with the rest of the team. Trying to get a retake going from here.
He's gonna have ult for next round.
Rather difficult.
He absolutely has to save this raise ult for next round.
They're going to be able to
absolutely
must. Just YU back through the defender spawn. Everybody else pushing forward in towards A lobby. Benji Fishy going to be good for one. The Paranoid connecting, holding down M1, runs out of bullets. Swaps over onto the Classic, gets a right-click kill. Juicy will be able to put him down. Weapon now scooped up. This Prowler will go on the chase, but with the drop down, Mini Boo finds the kill, spots out the other. And it's going to be too
so we're going to get potential Paper X versus Wolves. Oh, fuck.
YU is going to try to drift out of this poison orb, but doesn't quite have vision. Rienz cleans it up. 1 casualty, another round win. Heretics 2 away from tying it up. This map is not done yet.
This has been another solid comeback for the Heretics. Are they going to be able to find a little bit more, just like they did in the first half? they can catch up, close it out, force overtime. Who knows? Benji playing that angle very, very nicely, and that's Outlaw in such a powerful spot. Just gets tons
They gonna
of
pause or
value.
what?
Nothing YU can do
That's
there.
a piece so fucking
No,
bad. Oh my
maybe
god.
there'd be a timeout considered. Back into the Odin. Spring.
Raze ult and Killjoy ult.
Along with YU.
Okay, this is a round that is unacceptable for Heretics to lose.
Tuck back over in towards the site though.
Never mind, Juicy just got his ult. Oh my god.
Any risks?
They won the A fight, got the ult. Now they're gonna re-clear all of B after this door closes, I think. Nah, they're scared of the Raze ult.
Who is sitting with the
Into
spike,
B.
but he plops it down by pillars. Kind of is the direction they're thinking about. Turret on the other side there.
Oh boy.
I mean, it has been the consistent position. I've seen
What is the
Heretics
call
clear
here?
with the Nano before with Benji.
And they re-cleared A.
So they pinged it out again, so I suspect that that's something that they're going to be diligent about here, but you can see YU.
Nats is not
already
playing
waiting with
cap.
his ult. Wants to try to shut them out of his sight, and here goes a Nightfall.
Just on a timing.
Oh no, actually.
Good information going to be gathered there.
Chill, big
Does
round.
allow for
We'll figure that out
Heretics
after.
Pump the brakes a little bit. Slow down the approach. It's going to be a showstopper.
Looks
Sent out here
like
from Mini Boo. Answering showstopper going to be
huge.
set from Mini Boo. He's ahead of the curve on this one.
Well done. Well
Take
done.
it down. Lockdown's going to be exchanged here on both sides. Fed maybe able to find one. The spray on the Odin.
Oh my god, he almost got 3.
Kill. Root dead, but Spring still
Oh no,
playing
bombs
forward
down.
here. Rotates around the back and catches Boo unaware.
He got hit by it.
The detain is there, but the time is certainly not.
Game's over.
Benji Fishy just now picks it up, but the round was already done and dusted once again. The clock betrays Heretics, and Wolves now find themselves at match point.
Honestly, guys, in that situation though, it was like it didn't matter anyway. There was 8 seconds left, and even if he didn't get detained, there was no time. He wanted to get back into out of the ult immediately so that he could run and get the bomb.
Spring is able to spring
Okay, there's 10
forward.
seconds left. Never mind.
The infinitely sharp knife of time cuts the Heretics again.
The Chinese third seed looking to take down EMEA second. Heretics need 3 rounds in a row to force this into overtime.
Wait, sorry.
For the opportunity, the chance to try
Back into Killjoy Viper.
to then take us to
boy.
Ascent. Nanoswarm's coming through. Mini Boo going to be getting cooked as Yuko is able to find
Oh
2.
god, oh, it's over. This is such a bad showing, man. That sucks for them. I actually feel bad. Like, I'm happy for Wolves, but I feel so bad for these
You
guys.
see in the corner, reload necessary. Spike in hand here.
Just knowing how
Really trying
Valorant
to
works,
go.
I think this is the end of this roster. Just based off
Snap on
just
the
how
board to try
Valorant
one.
works.
Still
I know
some down.
nothing
Smoke
about
gonna
their
be
inner
cycled over.
workings, but
Seems like Wolves are going to give them the opportunity to get the plant potentially.
I think that's it.
When are they going to make their move? They're not giving them the opportunity to find any freebies.
Either side with much util. But Mini Boo dead. Benji
What a
Fishy,
win though for
10
Wolves,
HP
man. What a victory for them.
versus 3. 30 seconds. Even with a pivot onto the B side, they're going to be able to rewrap. He's going to try to fake it out, but they have a numbers advantage. Juicy scaling forward, makes some noise. Benji Fishy hears it, and he cannot make it happen. 13-9, 2-0 fashion here in the Great White North. Wolves are the apex predator as they eliminate Heretics from Master Toronto.
Unbelievable.
MVP what, Spring?
Performance that this team put on today, absolutely incredible.
I think MVP Spring. That is a big win, man.
Who would have thought
They are
that
very,
the number
very,
3
very
seed
good.
from China would take down the number 2 seed from EMEA in 2-0 fashion? Incredible stuff. Hot starts on both maps, and they are able to close it out. This team looks damn good, and they are looking to see if they can find their way
Yeah,
into the playoffs.
MVP for sure, Spring. This guy had maximum impact rounds
For Heretics.
on Pearl, Astra, and then now as
Here
well.
for the
Viper.
Wolves. What an incredible showing from playing Sen close.
That was a nice fucking game, though.
Here to
Okay, I'm glad that we got some kind of an upset, but I'm sad for Heretics actually. These guys are so nice. Yikes, bro. That is tough. That is a tough way to lose. The thing is, it's not just that they lost, it's just the 0-4. They just got owned. They literally got owned in both games. Like, look at this. 13-5, 13-9, and then they go into today 13-10, 13-9. They legit were not competitive in this event whatsoever. And that's why I think, like, just the way Valorant is, org pressure, plus, like, fan pressure, they're going to have to make a roster change just based off pressure itself. Even if there's nothing inherently wrong with the team. It's so cooked. It's actually so cooked. This guy said performance fatigue. What is Artist talking about?
What is this? What is this B-Tech ass fucking Superman costume, bro? What is this, bro? This looks like some fucking McDonald's type shit, bro. What?
Heretics is really good.
This looks like some McDonald's type shit, bro.
Oh, alright. Getting a lot of
Like
spice
what?
here. Now,
I wish I hadn't seen that.
What is it, bro? What's Eccles,
with
bro?
we got nothing to lose mentality.
I wish I hadn't seen that.
You're only one game away from the playoffs now, right? So are we keeping that
Wait.
underdog mentality, or do you think it's time to upgrade to a new one?
I think definitely we'll keep the underdog mentality because we play well with it because there's no pressure.
You guys are weird, bro. You guys are weird, bro.
Congratulations once
Nah, chat. You guys are weird, bro.
That's cooked.
Afrin, thank you the sub, bro. Afrin,
Honestly,
thank
I
you
like
sub,
that
bro.
jersey too. The black and gold. I fuck
Nah,
with that.
you
It's like
guys are
Genji.
weird, bro. You guys are weird, bro. You guys are weird, bro. Chat, just put it in my Discord, chat. What? Hey, what else have we got in my Discord, bro? What?
The fuck is this?
If we lose, we lose. If we win, we win. Alright, if we lose, we lose. We win, we win. What was I just going to do, chat? I forgot what I was just going to do. What was I just going to do? I said I was just going to do something. Oh, the Team Liquid thing.
Okay. Be right back. I'm gonna check the tweets after. Be right back. I have to pee. Just look at it. Saying I wish buy the shoes. Looks like a shoe. I was like, wait, I wonder where she got the shoes. Yo. Yeah, that's tough. Sorry for muting. If Leo comes back, do you think Heretics would be a good team to go to? I mean, definitely a good team to go to. But I don't know when he's gonna come back. Liquid. Okay, give me a sec. Team Liquid. Based on our time in Toronto so far, we'll be playing the rest of the Masters with the 6. Despite all the... Why? What is the reason behind this? He's literally there. Like, Nats is legit there. Shanks. Oh, fuck. Ah, fuck. They made a ranking, didn't they? Teams got to stop doing these podcasts. I'm telling you, these social media, the social media teams are destroying teams. Actually, the social media part of the team, of the organization, is destroying the team. Just like the NRG podcast. I'm telling you. This is cooked. This is going to get memed for the rest of the year. But honestly, more importantly, why? What are the comments looking like? Wait, they're getting rid of cereal? I'm confused. What's happening? Oh, so they're just gonna swap like, oh, one map Penny will play, one map Cereal will play? A type thing? Potentially? That's whatever then. It's fine. I don't know why, but maybe if the double duelist, that makes sense to have Penny for double duelist. Like, why not? I mean, Penny's been playing Unreal, so I don't mind it. That's fine. Okay, the way I read this tweet, I read it wrong. I thought they were just not going to use Nats. That's just what I thought, because that's what I read someone type in chat. This is fine. There's nothing wrong with this.
0-1, and they are facing elimination today, so
there's absolutely nothing wrong with
that. A lot
that.
of pressure on him to return and bring a lot of prowess in the macro stage of things.
Yeah, for sure.
That's
You
perfectly
can't forget,
fine.
On top of just his impeccable individual skill, this guy is also doing the calling so influential in their round calling to the team, and that was missing, right? They played a very close series against VLG, but this guy is going to come in as the leader that his team needs now that they're on the brink of elimination.
I don't think EMEA as a region has ever needed a
This is
hero
cooked.
more than we do right
Like,
now.
this part annoyed
already
me a little bit.
not looking so
This is
hot.
bothersome.
Nats could quite literally save an entire
This is absolutely
region,
cooked.
depending on what happens.
If not,
This thing is deeper than the fucking. What's the thing in the water?
First, that would be brutal.
I don't think
The Marianas Trench.
I actually don't think, somebody could correct me on this, but I don't think that's ever even happened, Mel. Usually,
Really?
I don't remember a time where, you know, both of our Cs get eliminated this early on, especially on the first round of elimination. But does that then put too much pressure, do you think, Mel, on somebody like Nats? Because for the people
Loki
that
kind
don't
of
know,
looking like
he's not just the IGL.
what's that guy's name? Homelander.
Famous speeches. There's like a million things that he has to do.
This could be my Nats bias totally coming out here. He's been one of my favorite players, lurkers, for years now. But
Yo, chat, make like a fat guy Homelander reference.
That is so much pressure,
Like,
and I think a lot of people would crack. But this is Nats we're talking about. This guy has been a mainstay to the international stage.
Foodlander.
Such high levels of play for years now. So many players still look up to him and steal his technology to this day. So I think he is the perfect person for this situation, and I don't think he'll flop.
Well, we've seen him. He's sitting on stage. Let's hear from him because Genly managed to catch up with Nats a little bit earlier.
Hello everyone, Jen here with Nats. Nats, we're super excited to have you here, but that makes it the
Homeburger.
So, who is losing in the musical chair?
No one. We go as 6 on the stage.
all of you.
He will be on, one person will be on the back, and he will play from time to time.
Okay, thank you very much.
Simple as that. One person.
Well, that is very
Damn. The double duelist combo though, that's gonna go hard.
Yeah. Liquid have also themselves come out and confirm it will be a 6-man roster from now on. But I look behind.
I
me,
like that
it's
they
Penny
kept him.
on stage.
I
instead
actually
of
like this
Serial.
move.
What do you guys make of this?
Not only do I think there's nothing wrong with it, I think it's really
At
good.
the very least, right? Penny coming in as a last-second sub, it seemed for.
Like, no offense to Serial, but double duelist, this
but
works.
His individual play shined brilliantly in his opener here.
Because Penny obviously is playing well, right? So just full out getting rid of him doesn't seem like their best bet. Like, legit, they lost this game and Penny owned. Like, at least on Haven. He owned on Haven. And then everywhere else, he wasn't duelist. Just don't put this guy on Omen. Keep him on duelist. As long as he's second duelist, it's fine.
At the same time, it is now do or die, so you don't really have any more breathing room because
Lethal
of
Omens, thank you for the prime.
for game one. So they're just trying everything they have, and it seems they think that Penny's the guy to get it done on.
This
the
is
first
perfectly
lap.
fine.
I guess the role also makes a little bit of sense, but surely, we talk about the 6-man roster, but there is no situation where you swap out Nats. That's just silly.
No.
That's just not a good idea whatsoever. So I assume it's going to be a swap between Penny and
Oh yeah,
Serial, maybe
Tarek.
a 1-for-1.
Fuck, give me a second.
However, do you know what this means with Nats?
Yeah, like ideally, that's like
Hello?
getting the benefits of playing without having to play.
Yeah, it's a nice taste test. What up, John?
Yo.
What's
happening, bro?
Good. What do you think of that shit, bro? Wolves taking out Heretics?
That is wild. I hadn't even watched the game. Like, I didn't watch Wolves play the last game, so I had no idea. My chat was telling me they were bad.
Holy fuck, your voice is fried.
Oh, I know. Trust me.
Oh my god.
It's cooked.
What happened?
I don't know. Just got sick. But it's like a premium, you know? It's not like a regular cold.
No, yeah, damn.
Yeah, I don't know what happened to me.
That's
It's AIDS. Actually, AIDS.
Dude, I had an event. I forget which event it was, but I lost my voice completely, actually.
That Cats Nation,
And
very
it's the worst fucking
popular,
thing.
a lot of
Honestly,
new
like no
recruits as
voice.
well,
Oh my
is
god.
that these
It's
two are
very,
really
very
consistent.
annoying because
They
people
seem
keep
to
asking
kinda
if I
have this
feel good, but I
telepathic
feel
way of
fine.
communicating
But my
with
voice
each
is just
other.
gone.
They're always
yeah.
winning clutches
I,
together.
honestly, I didn't. When you first like talked, I didn't even recognize you in the call for a second. I thought it was like, I thought it was someone on the broadcast. I was like freaked out. I was like, someone
It's
hacked the
me.
name.
It's me.
It made you appreciate being able to talk.
Yep.
But now with
Yeah.
Nats back by his side, Yinsu, you're convincing me here in this duo.
Cats. Wait, Cats Nation? Are you joining?
I'm a member. I have my
I'll put
citizenship
that back up
application
there.
underway. Hoping that it'll get approved.
Wait,
We're good
oh
now.
my god, I just realized. What's
Let me know if I need to turn them up or make them
like
lower.
The cat adoption policy, right? They found a 6th player and they just have to now adopt. It's like finding a cat on the street; it just becomes yours. You know, Penny is now theirs.
That's like me when I went to Mel's house and I wanted to steal your
Up.
cats. You know.
No, that just totally reminded me of when Penny was on a
Foodlander
team
is crazy, bro.
Reykjavik and Vanity was wearing the cat.
Yeah, that's on me.
It all comes full circle.
I asked my chat to give me anything, and they gave me Foodlander. I threw that up.
I mean, he was asking for something. That is just like so fucking funny.
I can't believe Artist actually posted that himself.
Dude, there's an artist known for saying like, EMEA, or China will never be better than EMEA.
Yes, yes, but he said the same thing when we played Billy Billy.
Yeah, like he's
Every time he
fucking
says something, it
rude.
just goes wrong every time.
No, China's been on the up and up since.
Actually.
I mean, Phoenix is such a crazy pick.
Turn him up?
And
Okay,
to be able
wait a
to
second.
drop at 30 on an international stage in front of the first
Sometimes
team, in
people
front of a
complain they're
crowd,
too loud.
For him, so phenomenal and so
Put him
excited
to
to see what
70%
they'll
and then
play
put
and how they'll
Tyson to
incorporate
like
the team. Now that there
65,
might
maybe
be
70 as
more
well.
sensible roles now that they are running the
Okay, let me know if that
You would
changes
think
anything.
So, right? That would make sense, but I
Yo, I kind of like this move. Keeping Penny.
Yeah, what is going on with that?
Okay, so the first, my chat was telling me some people said like Nats wasn't playing. I thought that was brain dead, but it's just Penny is playing, and then sometimes Serial will play if it's like another map where they don't need a double duelist or something.
Oh, so he's playing on the duelist maps.
I guess I would assume so because his Omen was really bad.
His Phoenix looked really good.
Yeah. Well, I'm just saying like stats based.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know. I'm just not used to like the bluntness.
Yeah.
love-hate relationship.
I didn't watch the match
Yeah,
like
you are,
personally,
you're the
but I
top
did see that like
Yeah,
I mean
but
statistically,
have you met
the
Ava?
double duels. That was like the one map they actually like won, right?
Yeah. So I was like,
Yeah,
honestly,
so-
I like this a lot that they like kept him around. They didn't just like go back to, you know.
So they just played with him for a couple days basically, and they just liked what they saw.
Honestly, I don't know. I guess
'Cause
so.
they said
I
they
legit think
practiced.
this is like them just having faith in him. Like you got it on Duelist.
Yeah.
But I don't know why I like that.
You don't play comp like that without your IGN.
It's kind of fire.
Yeah.
I fuck with the heavy.
Because if it is double duelist, I don't know if they have another duelist as good as Penny on the team besides their main duelist.
Well, the thing is, like, they didn't have Penny before, so they weren't running double duelists before, which means they're kind of trying it new, and they're seeing that it's working. So it's like, they could have just honeymooned on it and then been like bamboozled as well.
Kaiko is duelist before.
Oh, they were running double duelists, but Kaiko was doing it?
I guess,
They
yeah.
moved Kaiko and then put him on
Now
it.
we have Nats on the other side.
I see.
What are your plans?
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know how this is gonna go.
Also, I think it's weird when you're bringing a... Wait, let's see what he's gonna say.
That's about it.
Have fun. Okay.
Tyson, you jet lagged or no?
I'm so fucking jet lagged. Oh my god. Bro,
I'm actually surprised you're on.
I'm surprised too. I woke up at like 7, so like the jet lag was working.
So
in
are
my
you like
favor today.
delirious right now? Like, and like you're just
A little bit.
Yeah.
It's like life isn't real at the moment.
Yeah.
They got absolutely destroyed, but
But Kaiko is good on smokes too.
Just that opening day jitters.
So maybe it's just like an increase in firepower slightly for certain maps. But the reason I don't mind it is because it gives Penny a really good chance to showcase himself. You know what I mean?
You know, Team Heretics got 13-1 by paper rack.
But it is risky at the same time because, like Tarek said, like they haven't. I don't know if they've played like throwing away all that chemistry
Do you think
that they
if
have with their lineup.
if like
is, like,
either
rough.
Liquid or like Penny give off a good showing that one of the franchise teams will try taking that chance on him, or do you think it's gonna be like just like back to going to like tier 2 for him?
I think he gets a chance if he plays well. Like if they somehow make it out of this group now, like full backs against the wall, especially against like they're not playing bad opposition, like they're playing MIBR.
Yeah.
So if they win and Penny shows up, I don't see a world where he doesn't get a chance in tier 1, like by default.
Just on Liquid.
Yeah,
honestly,
but like
that's
also like looking at like the current like I'm gonna say just for like the North American teams, unless like like
It
one of
would
the
be a
South American
secondary
teams.
duelist. It would not be a primary duelist, I don't think.
Yeah.
I think every
Yeah.
team has. I was literally just talking to my chat about that when I was watching the last match. Like, bro, the duelists in Americas, it's so hard to get a duelist role.
Yeah.
Like
duelist is like our most like oversaturated role.
Yeah, actually, like every duelist we have is good as fuck. Like S tier, like some of the best in the world.
Oh, we had so many duelists. We started putting duelists onto other roles.
Yeah, exactly. So I think like if anything, it'll be like a secondary duelist role, like the one he has right now on Liquid. If he can prove that he can play well.
Alright.
He's okay. Yeah, wait. Penny has ranked for a team before, right? Like in a similar position.
they subbed in for Furia in the regular season, right?
No. I'm saying like this was like in 2021. Am I thinking of another team or like another player? Hasn't Penny gone to a Masters before?
Right, and I feel like
Yes, he was with V1.
And V1 made Masters, right?
Wait, was he a part of V1 during that? I think so, yeah.
What mistakes MIBR had to
Yeah.
make for him to let that happen?
The first
Iceland.
Masters.
Yes. This was a while ago.
Damn.
2021. This guy went to the very first Masters.
Normally, you'll see teams when they default C, they'll wait for this flash and this dart to come through, and he gets scanned. But that just half-second timing is just not enough. They have to wait a little.
Oh my God, you guys are right.
And I want to.
Yo, someone just said it could be like a Patatech story.
Taking this rotate
Yeah, where he like rings
Yeah.
an event and then
Yeah.
they just do insane and he gets picked up.
Yeah.
Because they just saw him see, and I think this is honestly
That would be
a
insane,
great
though.
play from here from Texture, but also a mistake from MIBR. You want to see the.
I wonder how they landed on Penny though. Is that
see that he actually
you know?
I think they asked other players too.
Which is something
Yeah.
that is great because
Pretty
a lot
sure.
of teams, they'll smoke ceiling when they see the opper on C,
But
and he gets a
Penny was probably just like most available.
The anti-op protocol's
Yeah.
not looking too great here, and I wanted to bring up one more.
Oh, he
round
lives in
to
Toronto as
illustrate
well. I
this
see.
point, on Haven.
Yeah, I'm not too sure the other. I think they could only pick up Canadians though, due to like visas.
Oh, that makes sense.
like
Yeah, that makes
time
sense.
notice.
Yeah.
Very last minute probably.
That's
Dude,
that
be
from
making sense.
They know he's here. He shot
Didn't they ask Marv?
bullets so far. A third
100%. Jimmy was first on the list. He told me.
But here's the cope I wanted to present.
I thought you were being sarcastic. I'm not gonna lie.
There's no way they asked Jimmy.
And Genji's pressure on him.
No offense to Jimmy, of course, but
into America's Tour final against G2, one of the favorites to win this tournament. You'll see. Take a look at the radar. Look at.
Did they ask Shanks?
You might say, it's just a Teo. Like
they lost his number quick.
Completely different comp. But look, we're gonna see that Omen smoke come out. We see a breach stun. We see Xenon being very vigilant about the short peek and not giving free kills.
They asked Victor. How do you guys know who they asked?
And they're going to be able to execute.
Like, I'm actually curious.
So I'm seeing good stuff out of them when I see them in Americas, and I want to see that today.
Yeah, it's like we know they have that ability because they've demonstrated before, just like you're talking about. But it also is just
Jimmy is my boy. I'm seeing
now.
Jimmy on the 21st.
Not just the game plan too, but also the individual performance. They were getting outshot just basically across the board. They need big changes. They need a
Who you guys got for this?
Morale booster coming.
I say MIBR personally, but I have like America's bias. That's why.
Okay. I'm just like, I like the underdogs,
but only one of them can stay in this tournament.
And like Liquid are obviously like probably underdogs here, right? I don't know how obvious it is actually.
I don't, maybe like 46.
Fuck, I actually don't know. This might be the most 50-50 game we've seen.
Oh. By the way, John, we're on YouTube.
Oh really? Okay. I'll switch.
Yeah.
I'll switch.
Wait, Osmos is so ahead of his team.
Yeah, I don't think he realizes that's Aura.
I'll switch to YouTube after chat, after they like walk in. That is a valid representation of his lands compared to his teams.
Of his lands?
Like his lands attended compared to the rest of his team.
Brutal so far on this stage for Team Liquid and MIBR,
Icebox.
but they will get a chance for redemption
I mean, okay, let's
today.
look at comp. This is where they ran the triple controller.
Okay, Sean.
Definitely not doing that. Right?
Team Liquid, it is not.
Wait, they ran triple controller?
They ran triple controller, double initiator, Liquid.
Was that Omen Harbor Viper?
Let's
Clove. Omen Harbor Clove.
Bad game. Today he has to be there to lead his team through this tournament.
And he gets to start now on Icebox. I don't think you can ask for a better start, but Icebox
Bro, I did not like their Icebox comp at all, by the way. Liquids?
Yo, I think they were like plugging like some.
Yeah, like there's no way they use that comp again.
Yeah, I don't think so.
No shot.
I forget who was saying it, Oxy or Zeppa. Or I forget who was saying it, but
this is
like
going to be one of the most fun maps
should
to
have
watch,
been
I think, because for different reasons, right?
a Viper. If they had a Viper instead, it would have probably been way better.
Yeah, the fact that they had no, I think they didn't have Viper or Killjoy or a duelist or Jet. That is disgusting. How do you not have either of those three?
I think there's a lot of teams that run no duelist on this map, but the way they did it.
But they have at least one of those three, right? Like they had none of them.
Yeah, they have a Sentinel at least.
Honestly, I kind of throw up like whenever I see like a Clove get played in pro play.
I think that was the only Clove we've seen.
No, I think. Oh yeah, here, yeah.
Thank God for banning the Pearl. Thank God
you're happy to see
the
that,
ME18. But the map choice is also.
Why did you switch to YouTube? Because I'm watch partying with Tarek and Tyson, and they are also on YouTube, and we'd be synced. I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna go get really high. Burn to thank you for the prime, bro.
Playing no duelist, right? Like, is there going to be some element of that they're locking in? Was that a one-off? How does Penny fit into the roster? There are so many questions left to be answered from Team Liquid.
I'm gonna bet on the fact that there's gonna be a bit of a return to normalcy with Nats coming in, right? It's like the teacher coming back in after the substitute teacher was in before. He's gonna come in, okay, we're gonna run what we were usually running before and bring everyone back into a normal state.
So you don't want to see Nats play Clove? Is that what you're saying?
I did not say that. But I mean, when you think Nats, who do you think? You think Cypher? Yeah. You think Viper? And I've always been such a huge fan of that, so I'd love to see it again here.
And the Viper Harbor, that could be pretty good.
Yeah, I mean, that's probably what we're seeing from MIBR. I think, like, looking at this coming in, it's like, all of a sudden, you have so many opportunities.
So Penny's playing, we imagine
hard anti-MIBR.
A double duelist
so many times this team playing
not necessarily.
I think it has to be single duelist, right? It can't be double duelist.
On Icebox,
double duelist on Icebox is definitely like.
Yeah,
and it's honestly, I wonder.
I see Reyna.
I see Reyna. Yeah.
What?
Bro, sometimes they've been trolling. These guys always just fucking hover random shit. Did you see Paper X yesterday?
Oh yeah. I don't know what the point of this live agent's like, because I'm not gonna lie.
I know, it's annoying as fuck.
Yeah, it's just like
that's
tilting me.
Kind of reaction. But like we said, live agent select. We have a Reyna hover. I will never say no to an IGL.
We're just gonna like watch them troll for a little bit before they lock their agents.
Wait, boost your Reyna? You're not a fan of the boost your Reyna? The audacity.
Bro, honestly, I didn't realize the live picks were a thing, so I was on the plane and I saw like the Sen hovering the fucking picks. I saw Zach on like Sky and like other shit. Bro, I was actually losing my
Yeah, if you're
mind.
watching for the first time, it's weird as fuck.
Bro, I actually thought that was locked in already.
To not be the one to flex off of anything right here with Penny in the line.
I actually like opened up
Yeah,
Twitter like
including 5
instantly.
Vipers.
See, chat, this happens and I don't know what to do. So what do you think I should do?
You float the same agent?
You guys are saying I should pause and then click this
Agent
button?
roulette?
This is like a button?
5 Vipers on the stage, that'd be great.
Just run a replication here on the Masters Toronto stage. Why not?
Crazy work.
All right.
Taking their time though.
Pause and unpause, that doesn't do anything.
And this is what I want to see. Penny's on that.
Okay, so I
Oh, chamber's
pause.
locked.
This isn't a button though.
Penny on Jet?
Is that a chamber? It's a chamber. It's a
Wait,
chamber.
who's Liquid's duelist normally? Is it Zero? It's Keiko?
I think so, right or no?
That's a huge gap in mid that I think.
And they could be wrong about that. Or is
And they
it
put him on
camo?
Harbor?
Okay, so if I
People are
pause,
camo, I feel.
nothing
People are
happens.
saying camo.
Oh,
It's
Camo, yeah.
What are you guys talking about?
Camo's your main duelist. And he's on chamber. Kiko's smokes / second duelist, I guess.
I understand that art.
I'm not sure how I feel about like
The sub coming in and then moving the duelist to another role.
No, I was speaking mainly about like the compositions because
2x then pause then
has always been
unpause.
known for running like the Harbor.
2x pause then unpause. Okay.
They run Harbor, right?
MIBR?
Like double controller?
Yeah.
Double controller and playing a double op composition into double controller is kind of troll, no?
Click the live button now.
A double op composition. Oh yeah.
What are you guys talking about?
You just get walled off so easily.
It's pretty hard to get picks.
Yeah, it's like almost like impossible to get picks. Like if they play
Pause
it
and
right,
then click
obviously.
it? No.
Can they get their head back in the game after being destroyed by
Yeah, let's
Gen
see.
G? This is a team that Osboss handcrafted, put together.
Yo, why is this so like not user friendly? Please help me.
America's run, but you can see.
You know what? I don't give a fuck if I'm not synced. There's no way you guys have me, Tarek, and Tyson all up at the same time. If they are reacting before me, I'm gonna rage and at them, not at you, at them. I'm gonna say, shut the fuck up, stop reacting.
MIBR side, they made their debut on the stage in Americas, and you know, Cortezia, for example, said, I didn't feel nervous at all. I felt confident, I felt right at home, and he was. It showed in his play.
Am I caught up right now, though?
It's been a different situation. In the press conference, it was pretty low energy.
3,
says, we just
2, 1.
1-0. Yeah, you're good.
Now it's time to show
Yes, I am. Motherfucker, stop saying no. I am caught up,
Aggressive
bitch.
as fuck to start.
Better map.
Wait, he's already lit up, dude.
To start on. Their icebox has been unbelievable. 5-0 in VCT Americas.
Kiko going to be challenged early, and Cortezia actually looks a little worse for wear.
Oh my god, Penny.
Oh, that's a good start. That is a good start for the boy.
One of the first times ever I've seen a fucking mid to A split on
I know.
Icebox.
It's been a while, especially on a pistol round.
Holy shit.
Bavrona's just going to get caught on the side.
Nats is just a little too clever for that. Paxtec exits the round with 3. And EMEA's number 3 seed are off to the races.
Switching up the comp, but getting Penny on his original role. The jet that he was playing.
Originally going into this event though, Liquid, instead of a 6-man composition, or like a 6-man roster, they were running like a 5-man roster. They're only 6-man now because of this event, right?
Yeah.
I think so.
I wonder if you're the player that's like getting rotated in and out, wouldn't you be kind of tilted?
No,
I would be pissed,
I know. It's such a weird thing. Like, on one end, I'm happy for Penny. But then I agree, like it doesn't. Logic doesn't work.
Yeah, like I would be fucking fuming if I'm the player that gets rotated out.
It makes sense.
No, it honestly hurts his confidence, no?
Yeah, I mean, we'll see. I guess if it works, it's fucking genius. If it doesn't, we just blame it on that.
That's true.
And Nats over here on the B side early. Nats has a feel for this timing, so going to cut off access to that far side of yellow. But
Nah. Nats of all people makes that mistake.
Behind this controller, Util, they're going to go for a plant, but Penny tries
Literally the worst gun to have in that spot.
That close range, right?
Bro, Tarek said the exact same shit earlier.
It's so cooked.
Pearl?
It's actually so cooked.
And Aki's Team Liquid a real staging ground for a retake.
Yeah, it's like being backhaul on Pearl, and then they're fucking running you down.
It happened with the Guardian. The guy, they got equal.
Yeah.
Frostboss, they're lining up.
Oh, that angle.
Take a little sharper in that
Wow.
instance.
That's cooked.
And Genom, one of the quietest
Fucking the Cove.
on this MIBR
Yeah.
squad.
Also,
Impossible to
MIBR's
fucking win it.
has to solve this problem. Camo's waiting for
This
it to
is
come around
by
the
far
corner.
MIBR's like best map though. Like it's not even close.
They get kind of hard shit on their first series, right?
They did.
Yeah, but I'm saying like in Americas to qualify it, this was like their map.
Yeah. That's just fucking ops and just runs around the map. Just like his positioning is insane.
Again, early days, but I do find that.
Alright, yo, chat.
Wait, did they play Paper X first or did they play Gen G
I
first?
legit don't know who to support.
MIBR lost.
Penny is taking a very.
Was it not?
I have no idea.
Gen G, right?
I fucking no idea who they lost to.
But it was
one or the other.
It was like 13-3.
Liquid. They played. Liquid played. Wait, who did MIBR play?
MIBR played Gen G. Liquid played Paper X.
Okay.
Forward in the jail direction.
That's your very standard util early. There we go. From
Sova dead. Chamber by himself.
As Sova? I mean, fuck it. Bonus round, right?
Bro, why do I feel like he's about to have a round?
Wait, no, I fucked it up. Sorry. Liquid played Billy. I fucked it up.
Camo giving another option just to fall off.
Liquid played BLG. Oh. Oh yeah. Fuck. 2-1. I remember.
Snakebite here to try and canvas the point, but it's Camo down already. It's the Outlaw. The game.
Alright, no miracles. No miracles here. Clean round as well. Very
Team Liquid
important.
have been denied, and all their good guns have been knocked out of their hands.
The critical reason of why MIBR have had so much success on this Icebox map is how well.
This is your job. How do you not remember?
Bro, Nats is actually a rat.
He always gets the one. He always. I'm actually, bro. If he ever gets first killed, I'm shocked every time. Like actually, it's like if it's the same thing with Verno. If Verno gets first killed, I'm blown away.
Very early reckoning, which could be absolutely pivotal. Winning against Team Liquid, who are about to be on their first buy. Send him on to the
We saw BLG's Russia on this exact map not long ago, being able to chain multiple.
Damn, getting up already?
Already, look at this. The energy is different for MIBR right
Okay,
now.
full
Standing
A.
up is our team,
Everyone A.
IGL, having a lot more life than he did against Gen G.
The crew system.
He felt like he was countered entirely by that Gen G roster, could not show what he was capable of either. It's a clean slate, it's a new day for MIBR.
Okay, they're ready for it. They're playing to hold it. They're fully playing to hold it.
You lagging? Or is it me?
Yeah, it's lagging.
Safely
Team crash? No, we're good.
No, it just FPS just dropped crazy.
I'm flexing it.
Wait, you buffering?
I'm buffering as well.
I'm
Okay,
buffering,
it's not
yeah.
just me. Thank God. Holy
Okay.
It's buffering.
See,
Wait, should we switch to Twitch?
I'm down.
I'm looking
Yeah,
right now.
Okay, we'll do it.
We're going to Twitch for real?
Yeah, do it.
Okay. Oh wow, they just fucking own them.
And Aspas have a crossfire, and that was clinical deconstruction of Liquid's defense here. Camo's on the outside looking in, and he'll be pursued by young Verno.
Finally, I missed Twitch.
Brought down.
That is a Team Liquid who opted
Yep,
to
I saw that round.
fully stack it up.
Hey,
yeah, totally.
They're staring down the reckoning. It disrupts their position, and the executes from MIBR on this map.
Oh, they got the entry as well, and then they started getting clean.
Wow.
Top left on screens, able to punish the Swede players towards Gen. I love that. So well played.
Sight is so fucking 50-50.
And what a time around to have that reckoning available. Energy much higher.
Yeah,
here.
it feels like it's so hard to fucking just hold straight up.
Yeah, actually.
The most glum display I've seen from this MIBR team. Felt like they weren't able to. I think the most disappointing part for them outside the losses, they couldn't show what they'd already been able to do over in Americas. These guys blew our mind when they first hit the stage.
Wait, that's an early timeout. Holy shit.
Very early.
Holy.
Alright, they're bringing the new guy in.
The tech.
Everybody excited.
Something already.
And
They're bringing back.
Arxin is an IGL. Also, look, he had
Yeah,
that
man, we made a
pursuit with
mistake, but you're cool
MIBR,
though.
and they failed to get much of anything done. He was the one player from that roster that actually remained going into this year because you could see his potential the entire time. And then his kickoff began, he wasn't
Shark
even the
Valor.
IGL
Thank you for
for
the
this
14
team.
months, man.
But when he picked up that role, that's when the team started playing more cohesively. That's when they were able to make that lower
Kimmy,
final and kick
ban
off,
this fucking
nearly
guy.
make it to Bangkok. But here, able to qualify for Toronto. He has been pivotal to the success of this squad. And if they want to continue the run here,
wait, someone in chat mentioned that they're not wearing their new jerseys.
Oh yeah, wait, and then they have like a light blue jersey by the bundle.
With the by the bundle.
They gave up on that.
In theory, quite I mean, that was.
I didn't like the jersey. I didn't like the color.
I didn't like the text, dude. The text felt like too much.
To me, it all looked bad, honestly. But I like their hoodies.
Oh, the hoodies look good. Yeah. The maple leaf in the center.
Yeah.
They just abandoned ship so fast.
Oh my god, that's actually insane.
So they're wearing the fucking the jersey by the bundle. Get like 13 to 1. Fuck that jersey.
Even when it was off meta and finding success, that's where
Ruben, thank you for the 32 months.
Yelling. He picks up the raise and he plays like a demon.
Seeing Frod there as well. In the past, Frod's coaching style
Tech
has been
pause,
like
man. Tech pause, really?
On the team. He really sets the
It's been a while since we saw one of these.
With Aspas on this team, I can't really go for that. I want to unleash the GOAT, as he put it. I want to let this player show what he's capable of. So now, even he's evolved as a coach to work a little bit more around him. Of course, we had a chance to check in with Penny about...
Everyone picked Heretics in their pick'ems. By the way, oh my god. Do you guys remember I was trolling the 4 people that picked Wolves? And I think that Jenny girl was one of them. And I'm like, why? She's 6-0. Why is she going for Wolves? Now she's 7-0. Genius.
Come out to the home crowd and just see the stage and everything like that. So that felt good, obviously because of Canada, but I feel like the majority of newer gen esports players or like Valorant fans aren't as familiar with me. So I think after the map 2 is when I really felt the love and all that stuff. Like getting off that stage, everyone was going crazy. It was like a surreal feeling, and yeah, I'm grateful for that.
Keep Liquid afloat to give them the opportunity. It's been a while since he's been on a master stage like this. A curveball in hand, but he doesn't need it.
Especially here, the coaching staff on Liquid is great, honestly. The game plans are really clear. I think that was a big part in why the games were so close.
What up, Binsu?
Because
Binsu, you're not sub, by
no
the way.
Practice, but we had good game plans, and everyone knew what to expect. And
that's funny.
I think, like you said,
Durka gifted 10. You're not even subbed.
That I can replace Nats and do what he
does.
That's
the difference between you
and
him.
So I think I'd have to come in and do my own thing, and that's what I'm gonna do as long as they need me to play.
Watch those fucking ads. Good.
And of course, Penny's fit in so well that he's been put exactly where
I didn't even know Alien were still a company.
The audio issue down on the stage with has now been
I had no idea.
So
I thought that company dissolved.
Icebox beckons with Team Liquid on a bit of an awkward one.
Durka with another 10. That's my dog right there, bro.
That they've got him on the
that is a real one if you've ever seen one.
Right
Say fucking thank you right now.
Wow. Aggressive sort of util focused agents.
This Pipes Peak is getting punished, man.
All event actually. All event.
You gotta go down low. I think Texture was going down low.
We saw that in the gun round as well.
Yeah, for the bottom peak.
Yeah,
everyone posts on the top now.
All too easy. This one's fucking.
This setup where the one guy's top 410.
One of the highest
and then the other guy's underneath is always good because they always wide swing to kill him, and then the guy underneath just kills.
That's what Sen were doing versus I think it was it Wolves? Or was it Billy? It was Billy.
Billy, yeah. That's good.
Doing the harbor wall updraft or whatever.
Yes. That's way better than this like pipe speak, because the pipe speak is kind of 1v1ing.
Yeah, well it's not even a 1, but it's like a 1v3, dude. If you don't have an op, it's like,
MIBR are so good at slamming this A site.
Got knives? You popping that? Yeah, here we go.
As good as it gets. Anchoring is an arm.
That's like Sova ults.
Team Liquid could certainly just want to
chance.
get out and wait for that spike to be tapped. Then
double
get
mid
back
lurk.
in with this, Hunter's Fury. Disrupt the plant.
Aspas has an encounter with Penny earlier there.
They're 4 on A.
The latter sort of respects it, ducks out of the range of
This is like fucked as Chamber. No, the gaps?
Yeah, this is a lot.
Like,
look at this Viper. Look at the Viper. He's like, do I watch B, mid, tube? What the fuck am I watching?
The Viper has no idea.
Wait, Chenham didn't see him.
What the fuck? Nats has no idea. Wait, is he gonna flank him somehow? Or is he gonna fucking raise it?
God.
How? This is tiny.
Wow.
Oh my god.
Bro, he's actually blessed.
That's actually sad.
This guy got fucked. Dude, the timings for MIBR are so fucked.
Yeah,
this guy got caught as well. As he just ran away. Dude, that's actually tragic.
Nats also heard the B rush. They're all rotating.
Yeah, no, they have everything now.
Where the wall's going to come up. Recon clears out back yellow, so Aspas knows he's safe to move forward. High tide there, rather, is going to cut things.
Wait, stay on Aspas, bro. Pick a player. Fuck.
It's Prius, bro. You know him.
Without the Viper, of course, MIBR can still make use of the harbor wall to get in here. Kiko is
Oh,
down.
oh, this is fucked for Nats.
Fighting in the side. Lancing blow from that blade storm.
Wow.
Rips him a new one. Honestly, a little on the
Nats
lower
just wins
side
the
as
round.
Penny's been able to pluck
This is why they need him.
formation.
Nah, didn't like that.
MIBR. Down to the
He's
youngsters.
good, but this might be too much.
Cortezia. You know,
Nats just wins the round with this random fucking Zen. I'm not seeing
He should
him.
have died. You saw it, right? Like Nats to the side as he walked by.
Yeah, he saw his barrel, but he looked away.
Yeah.
And I don't think he realized.
Yeah, that's fucking
for
crazy.
MIBR doesn't play off. There's just such insane.
Do you know what happened to the
game
other
sense
guy
there
and
for
why
Nats
Penny
to
is
go
in?
punt.
Essentially, I guess they liked the way Penny played, so they kept him, and they're keeping him on maps that they need a double duelist, I guess, or a duelist, main duelist. I don't know like the bigger reason behind it though. They just liked Penny, I guess.
A high low while the spike is being defused.
Pause on pause.
MIBR
Okay.
obviously strong, winning a number of near flawless rounds
That
in
do
a row
anything?
before that prior.
Good
4A to
refresh.
start again.
Lockdown plus a reckoning.
Literally, these guys are trialing players in international.
Team Liquid economy for a one tag.
Wow. Oh,
Wow.
yeah, good DP as well.
That had to be a rendezvous there from Camo up to
Damn,
Rafter.
good job.
Did they go with it? Did they just rush?
Avoid
Yep.
that third shot of damage, but now the reckoning comes in
They got
because
KJ for
Unseen has
post.
them rolling.
This
That's
one's cooked.
forced TL out of the site.
Yeah,
This
Liquid's
fight
out.
should be
Liquid's
They
out.
have Harbor
the
ult.
spike should be going down for free, and then they have
I guess
the
they just wait.
lockdown
Now
after
they're
the back
KJ
counter
ult.
Oh, they're flooding.
Team Liquid, they want to go in fast at the
should
moment,
KJ. Oh,
but they're
he's not doing
denied
it.
by that Molly temporarily.
They respect it. Now
Oh,
gonna make
this
their way
flood can be
through.
fucked.
Raptors, MIBR have the hot
The
shot. They're gonna
double
keep
drop
moving up.
swap.
Oh, he got
Getting
both,
the
he got
shots. Unseen
both.
on 410 now. Nats will show himself
Yeah.
in theory. Just in time, Unseen can
Wait.
connect. Verno and Shedham now. Have to lock it down. Camo low in the back corner.
Oh, Verno.
And it's on
Verno.
Newest addition to
Two
MIBR.
bullets,
yeah.
one bullet.
Keiko got it to half.
One bullet, one bullet.
One bullet.
You're not going for that though, right?
He
Come
did.
on,
He
bro.
did go for it. Respect,
not
actually.
going for
Low-key
that.
respect for going for that.
That's war farm right there.
Close range.
No, but
That's
imagine he hits it. But imagine he hits
nothing.
it.
He hits it, the game is
No,
over.
it's
The actual game,
yeah.
all the whole
But,
BO3 is
like,
done.
I like the haste that
He's
they were
so
able
close.
to
I'm
get
surprised
back
he's
to
not
the
just
site
fucking
with the
behind.
You
the
have to
back.
respect it. You have to respect it.
to flood and disrupt
Wow,
rather
this
than
transfer
try
is-
You notice how he went for the flick, like the look away as well? Nah, I
Yeah,
respect
no, he
that.
did like the look back after.
Yeah, it's like the new
Like,
kids.
I got him. I
These
got
new
him.
kids
I
are
got
doing
him.
that now.
He's dead, no?
Wait, hit him on my screen.
He didn't die?
Kill from Camo off that drop
The look
down.
away is crazy.
So there wasn't a real opportunity to get the lockdown in on the post plant.
I think they told not KJ ulting on Harbor ults, or not really.
That would have been insane though if he did it.
Unsettle the team currently holding the site, but
Like, I
after
feel
that,
like
got a contact.
Cortez should have
they're
dropped it
basically
when they
gonna
Harbor
have to
ulted,
hope that
but
the
he
cast-
Who
didn't want
isn't
to.
call other than
From the
Tarek
Harbor
and Tyson?
will
Just me.
cover up the angles. That'll allow them to get out without having to flash through. MIBR 5-stack today again. They just.
I
love
do
hitting
agree
the
with you.
site,
They
and
should have
why
killed
not?
ulted.
They are very good at it, and they've got the
As
lockdown.
that
Oh,
Harbor ult
brings
went
up.
down?
What a
Yeah.
shot from
Yeah,
Kiko.
100%.
Able to drop off.
They would have been able to like get back
I
to
think
like
he needed
playing
it.
passive.
And MIBR, well, they've got the lockdown in. That's fine. Once more, TL respect it. Looking to retake now with a player advantage. Flashes or no, they're going to be favored.
Knives? I guess that's it. All you have is knives here.
Doesn't actually have to use the code.
Oh,
for any
these knives are
level
flanking.
Of safety, cascade to assist.
I think Turret
Shenmue
spotted
is
him?
playing so far forward.
Does he
He
even
smoked the
hear the
turret.
shots though?
He smoked the turret. He
Which
smoked the
is great. Here
turret.
comes a
Oh,
Viper's
yeah.
from the back of the site. In theory, to give TL away
But
in.
the flank is big.
Honestly,
Live,
he's
live,
got
damn
Camo
it.
dead to
Oh,
rights.
he's been no, never mind.
Wait,
Shenham.
so they're gonna win flawlessly like that?
Yep.
Kiko now needs to find a timing to get out of this pit, but it
Dang,
has
Viper
been
was
rough
Wow.
on CTL. Don't necessarily
Ooh.
have the tools
What a
to
round.
break
Wow.
even. Now
Yeah.
without
What
the
around
reckoning.
2 ults used?
45 as
MIBR
well.
desperately needed this Shenham. He couldn't get anything started against Gen G.
They didn't even need
Not able
Osbus
to
round.
win out duels, but here
Yeah.
in that pressed up position, being supported by additional utility from his Harbor IGL,
3 ults used.
capitalizing.
Wait, what was the third ult?
Just a great
Knives,
multi-kill.
Viper ult.
Aware of
Oh yeah, Chamber.
that flank had a read on pay right there. Catches him out with a lovely headshot too. This
Everyone
is
won their ones.
the rookies of
MIBR.
MIBR.
The
Hitting
spam kills is
mechanically.
fucked, but
We knew
See,
they could.
Liquid, they could get 6.
Were they
They're
going
chilling.
to under the pressure, under the bright lights, and so far they're
for Liquid.
Whatever's happened in the last couple of days has allowed, it might be able to be more themselves here. TL.
Have we seen one singular op pick yet?
Get into that A side was uncomfortable. Now already they're looking to stack this B side. They've been knocked down.
I feel like versus Harbors in general, though, it is really hard to get that pick.
Every angle. I mean that's why I was like, I'm not too big of a fan of like the chamber jet into that composition.
Here, plus Kiko deep down mid. MIBR,
Just do what Texture was doing yesterday, just keep pushing through B, through Viper Wall and everything.
Yeah.
Oh,
that shot.
Jesus.
Wow. Dude.
Holy shit, he's swift with it.
His mechanics are actually
Hey, they committed Harbor
Top
ult.
tier, actually.
No plant yet. 48 seconds in the round.
Oh, no.
Down to get the better of Verno. Kiko.
Wait, Verno's
they lost.
over. My God.
What? They won that?
That is big.
Kiko, holy fuck.
Verno was the only one to get kills?
Yeah, he got 3. Everyone else died. Well, someone only got 1 at the end.
Oh, yeah.
He got 1 at the end.
Kiko is turning up
Oh my
right now.
God.
Such a small angle.
was
I
so
love
clean,
this from
dog.
MIBR. Look at
Seriously.
this proactivity, the swinging together. But it's Zio playing.
You know what I think is very underrated nowadays is attack side opping. Like, I feel like it's underused as fuck.
Yeah.
I agree. A lot of people like just jump on or like jiggle too.
Yeah, exactly. And I feel like,
RX does it a little
especially for post plant, I feel like when you have an op at like yellow, even an op like top pipes or something, it's just a free kill every time
Yeah.
before the retake comes in.
Again.
Verno plays off of that
Dude.
target again.
Oh my God.
Another Hunter's Fury deals with the Harbor.
Verno's on one.
That's some stall util now.
He's
Same
really
thing, they're doing the same thing. They're
fucking
in Harbor ult now and just running.
If MIBR have one rookie that has had no fear, even against Genji,
I like this from Penny though.
What the fuck?
Wait.
Stepping up.
Hold on. Serial's watching. Serial's smiling right now.
Absolutely
Smiling right now at that
allowing
fucking
MIBR to slow the game down with that
misclick.
early man advantage, keeping Shannon posted up towards A, inserted. So the rest of the team can pivot.
Who got
towards
subbed out?
B.
Cereal.
Team Liquid, they have an idea that this is likely happening right now after the noise cut. You can see multiple players at the top of the
What does this read?
on their way. They want to get to B early.
The
Yeah.
alarm bot placement suggests they might not be staying here.
Well, they're just getting the orb to go back.
Send a
guess so.
cascade, pull out, make use of the
Efficient as
insert,
fuck.
Shen him over at the
Who
A
got the
side
orb?
of the map.
KJ, right?
Working the map a lot, but running low on time.
Yeah.
Real hope here for TL is up.
Damn.
Penny will be able to catch a player.
Can Penny
perhaps
catch one
on the
and
cross.
guess back in?
How many fucking Harbor ults have I been seeing so far?
That's
8 orbs too, by the way.
Yeah, I was gonna say this. This agent farms orbs. I
How's he
swear.
supposed to hold an up line in the Reckoning? It's not possible.
Just has to play safe. Spike is going
Holy
to go
hell.
Oh no!
That's why
Green,
she loves
that's
that.
an opportunity. Camo chunked low, but no finish.
Unlosable, right? Unlosable.
You would have say so, but oh, there it goes.
Oh my fuck.
That's what Verno thought too, so he peeked.
No, but like, unless a random spam happens here.
The random spam would never happen here. Oh my God.
What the fuck? What the fuck?
The icebox clip.
Yeah.
You know what I'm talking about or not?
Yeah.
Naniswarm.
Wait.
The spike location itself. Camo down, but he was low.
Nah, impossible.
Everyone's dying.
I still don't think it's possible. It's possible.
No, it's possible.
Yo, Tarek, you have to stop jinxing.
No, that's actually my bad. I'm not gonna lie.
Holy fuck.
Oh, keep my mouth shut. What am I saying? How would they fucking, how is it unlosable? It's only 5v4 with a Viper ult and everyone's outside the ult and Spike's kind of for belt.
That was the perfect Viper ult too, where you just hide.
Yeah. Well, the thing is, the guy is hiding, but everyone's peeking.
Verno
outside
can,
the
okay,
ult.
let's be real. Verno cannot die like here. He cannot die there.
Yeah, he got fucking shit on.
He did get knocked
out. And then this guy, Aspect tried trading, and then at that point, he's fucking me. Look at fucking poor Artisan. Artisan's like, how the fuck are you all dead? I'm the first contact up here. Artisan's the closest to Spike.
We cannot retake that ult ever. And we come now, we retake that.
Look, he even thought it was
It's true, yeah, he thought it was impossible. They just went for it for fun. They knew they had to buy next round, so they went for it.
Very complex situation on a retake where they don't have flashes. They do have the Sova to try and spot out what's happening in the Viper's pit. Penny was forced off the side entirely by that Reckoning, and still they managed to figure it out. This is a
Aspas has not shown up yet.
With Penny sort of just fitting in here, but you can see.
I think Verno's fucking farming now, right now. I think Verno's top ranking for sure.
Extremely difficult scenario.
That round as well would have had Team Liquid economically in a terrible situation. Very crucial for them that they won that. I mean, being up 6-4, already having 6 at this.
The storyline of Nats coming back into 2 wins in a row would go so hard, unless that second win is Paper X. In that case, I will break my monitor.
And it might be I still can't stick the landing.
The success that MIBR have had on this post plants on A is when they've been able to fight deep in the site together. They gave up so much there that even despite having...
I don't want to see that. I don't want to see Liquid Paper X. I'm praying for no Liquid Paper X. If Liquid make it through.
And interestingly, it's with 3 other players towards A. I mean, it's super typical. You'll have the op here, do something like watch B main. Well,
Is Serial out forever? Not necessarily, no. They're like switching back and forth within the BO3, depending on map.
That's going to be under a lot of pressure. Got Dizzy as well, might swing at the same time. Nats is overwhelmed. There's not much you can do. It's a verified high-low setup thrown out there by MIBR.
Huge. That's a beautiful bait and switch. Look at the attention that Osmond.
Damn, pause into a full mid control.
So high up, and then the swing from.
It was supposed to be like a B split, though, right?
That was.
It looks like he was gonna walk through the orb as Aspas cleared close.
Oh yeah. MIBR just retract. Get on out of that part of the map. This will allow Camo.
Like, dude, I can't believe Liquid got 6 rounds with this fucking comp.
Contact. Not a great position.
There's like so many gaps on the map.
I actually agree.
Probably just why. That's exactly what Fraud probably said in the timeout. He's like, bro, mid, please, just go mid.
Yeah, like I feel like they should have been doing like a 1-1-3 or 2-3.
I mean, let's be real. They should have won that round. Where not
that round they lurked up, yeah. Like it didn't work once.
Yeah, exactly. Because it didn't work, they stopped doing it. They went back to their bread and butter A hit.
Penny now going to make his rotate through as they've confirmed it, but Arzine sticks the plan.
This is hard to see like how bad they got timing, but
themselves over around green and yellow. Camo hopes to show him the red light, but there's not a lot to see.
I mean, this one is unlosable, I'll say it.
A must-save situation for Team Liquid. They've been taking a little too much damage on these rounds, still losing 3 on the prior, so they want to carry that op over for the final one.
And despite these back and forth rounds, MIBR's economy has largely remained intact. They've been able to continue to buy full loadouts, whereas Liquid have had to mix in a thrifty round to win that out. A couple of these.
Durka is the on-call mod. Durka's the GOAT.
Game planning for a similar situation.
It's actually annoying not seeing him play here. Not gonna lie.
MIBR have made this a real competitive half on their best map.
Oh, that's a perfect circle.
Difficult for TL to put them down.
I hate that you noticed it and said something because I wanted to say something, but then I'm like, maybe I shouldn't say anything. There's no way someone else saw that.
When I was learning to play Harbor, that was like one of the first things I tried doing.
That needs like those free solo forearms to make that kind of correction from low to high. It's not happening.
Last opportunity for a round, only one ultimate likely going to be used in this round, which is Patatex. So we've seen Team Liquid be really excellent in the situations where they have ults to disrupt the plants, get back in.
Again. Double lurk this time again.
Penny wants to play forward with the op again.
I mean, the Caps keep doing it. They have to abuse the one weakness they have always. Nats is legit B by himself. No alarm bot, no. Bro, the chamber has no trip anywhere.
Yeah. Dude, he's in charge of tube, mid,
yeah, that's
D.
Like, at least the Harbor's there, and he's like, alright, fine, I'll help. Fuck.
They just haven't experienced this much, like, freedom, probably, you know?
Bro, do you know that Patman guy from Paper X? Yeah. This guy always solo lurks B. If Dave was doing this versus Liquid, he would have B every round.
Yeah.
Oh man.
They don't have like, it's not their playstyle. Like, I don't know. I literally think it's because they're not used to having this much.
Yeah, I agree. It's like overwhelming.
Maybe response to what we just saw from MIBR. But a stunning start for the EMEA squad.
Yeah, if they're not utilizing the mid space, then like having the chamber playing on site, absorbing util, potentially getting like a kill and then tipping out for the retake is like pretty fucking crazy.
Yeah. That's what I'm saying. Like both chamber and Jet are consistently A. I don't get that.
Yeah, I don't either.
They just couldn't find the gap soon enough, literally.
Maybe it's like an anti-strat. Maybe they're like, yeah, these MIBR guys just fucking hit A or B. Wherever they start, they end.
Yeah, they don't like lurk as hard.
Yeah.
But also, like, did MIBR know about this comp from Liquid going into it?
Nice job so far.
I have no idea. I have no idea because I haven't seen Liquid.
It might be one of those things where like they had to like realize this during the game once they saw Agent Select. But it's not like a crazy find, right?
I'm telling you, bro. The half was fucked the second they lost that timing round.
Yeah.
That is such an annoying round to lose, and then also the eco where Verno got 3. That's like, those are 2 really bad rounds to lose.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure, like, strategically, I remember watching MIBR a few of their matches in Americas. They're not the type of team to like start B and end B. I think they always just
do move around,
pivot off rotates.
Yeah.
It starts with A control. After they get A control, then they see what's happening around the map, and then they mid round off that. But, like most of the time, it's like A to A. if they don't like find the space.
Bro, it's like, have you guys watched Crew play this map? It's just straight up A. Like, they don't even make it seem like they're going B at any point. They even put their Viper wall A, and they just fucking rush A, and it works every time.
Respect.
It's fucked.
I mean, the site's fucking it's horrible to play on both sides.
Yeah, this is also the most unwatchable map to me.
Yeah.
Like, in terms of, like, actually analyzing anything, it's just everything is so clear cut.
Well, with the Tejo, it was fucking terrible. I guess now it's
yeah,
that was bad. That was bad.
It's a little more brawly on the site because before everyone would just run away after they take it. It's just 5v5 simulator every fucking round.
I think the only issue is Icebox lacks strategic depth. Like
You think it's a mid? It's like a lack of actual mid?
They need to take out Tube. Tube is fucking horrible.
I think it's just a lack of mid, honestly. Just like any space in the middle of the map doesn't allow for like good splits to occur or even fakes to occur.
Yeah, like we saw. I was surprised honestly when we saw the pistol round the mid to A split. Like holy fuck,
Bro,
that is brave to do. Because
I was just gonna say I started adding I tried to add so hard like this season. I was trying to do like fake A splits and like doing exactly what you saw on the pistol round, but then going back to B like through tube, not through tube, sorry, the under tube. So just pivot back and forth in that area because they're just moving around, right? The B guys are rotating and you're just gonna fight them in front of you basically. So, and even that's like very difficult to do because they could just have timings in tube, push through A, push through B.
There's too much space to like hold and pivot.
Yeah. It's very like limiting. The map is very limiting on its own. I bar him. Thank you for the 6 months. Phoenix, thank you for the prime.
Do you think going into the attack side, the chamber comp is better for that? Or is the KJ still better for the attack? Because I feel like KJ and like chamber function very similar on like.
I think chamber is better for attack.
Yeah,
for sure, because you are more freely able to lurk than you would be if you were Killjoy, right? Like aggressively lurk.
It's easy to cover the flank, right? It's just like you don't have to cover. There's like not as many gaps.
Yeah, exactly. But more importantly than that, like you literally put a turret mid every time or a trip, sorry, and then you walk all the way up A and have a chance of actually getting out.
That's true.
And then double up, maybe play a little cross with Arts in right now.
I mean, you could also run the attack set off, like what you said.
Oh yeah, true.
The line gets pushed into the cloud burst. Aspas, okay, realizes Penny's there.
One shot is good. Wow.
He gets him like that.
Has to get in here.
Jesus, so low.
8 points of health and Kiko gets the plant.
These players are so
There is a world. There is a world. They're low. They're low.
Having to wade through a lot of that Viper utility. They were in some serious danger. Recon available for Verno. Going to go back yellow. Can it be played off of effectively?
No
oh, Zenom.
Walking up on this.
Might have. Wait, they have no idea. Not even a little bit, dude.
What?
Why?
Oh!
Kiko.
Oh my god!
Wait, they were unaware that someone could be yellow. Am I crazy?
No, no.
I think they wanted to take the fight only on the right, but then when the cove came up,
The most talented mechanical shooters.
yeah, you're right. They should have known. They should have known.
Yeah, I don't know. I have no idea.
They should have.
You were trying to like.
Yeah, I was trying to justify it in their heads, but then I'm like, wait,
Pop them out.
because it took forever. It literally was. That guy did not like walk up fast or anything.
We know one of the keys to an MIBR victory when they're playing this map is defense. Get the economy rolling.
Move cursor, sorry.
That might be fucking bad news bears right now. What the fuck? Did he just lag out right there?
I don't know.
He's not running.
I accepted his fate.
Yeah, I think it's just an acceptance thing.
It's always froze.
Get the ducks in a row. But his underport attempt at thwarting TL.
I mean, I'll be honest here. I think if TL takes his first map, they take second easy.
Oh, easy. I don't know about easy because I don't know how good MIBR Sunset is at all. Like, I have no idea. But losing Icebox for MIBR is very
They
bad.
look bad.
This is by far one of their best maps.
Didn't they get fucking owned on Sunset?
It's very important that they carry
Pretty sure they got fucking owned on Sunset.
They did. It was like 13-2.
Yeah.
Well, there you go.
Deadly.
Yeah, they're in such a good spot and pretty confident that they're not about to lose.
Nah, the Nats landing, playing, and then winning 2 in a row would be absurd.
Yeah. Nah, his stocks are through the fucking roof.
Yeah.
They got 13-1 on Sunset.
halfway towards that reckoning.
They need to get up on
It's
Aspas
gonna make it
pronto.
ultra hard for MIBR even in the rifle round to
No
adequately
joke.
defend
Nah,
any
they
of
do.
these
They usually
sites.
do. They usually do on defense.
I don't even know if it's gonna be enough. Like
They cannot. If they lose this bonus, it's wraps though, right?
Yeah, they need this bonus and they need an off.
In Americas.
In any VCT game.
Dirk, have you ever played with Nats, even like earlier?
Never happened.
In 2020, like 2021, when the game first came out or anything?
Position on Icebox. TL are looking
Never?
fantastic with their IGL and one of the best players of all time. Nats back in the game with them. Goes without saying that this round is must-win for MIBR. Things would absolutely
I played with
spiral out
XLG's
of
coach.
control.
Wow.
TL would break their economy. This should be worth 2 for them if they can convert. And again, just look at how good this bonus round buy is.
Only 2 players with half armor on MIBR, so Nats' options for instant kills will be a little limited. Verno backs off. He does at least see either Nats or Camo here over towards that A side.
Aspas moving around, I like that.
Yeah, they had full B main info and then they just gave it in stack A.
Yeah. I wonder why, actually. Is it because what... Yo, Aspas knows people do avoid him on this map, and I think when he's seen anywhere, he just leaves.
Very much given up the B site.
Yeah, he definitely does reposition a lot.
Yeah.
Alarm bot under tube. Turret on boiler.
Let's see how they hold this. What's the
Very
setup here?
prepared for this
Double
A,
rafter?
ready to absorb that. Multiple players
Just hold back.
backside,
Okay, they're
hoping to
contacting.
get that kill. Maybe go for
Gonna
the
be
full retake.
oh,
If that's
here we go.
an opportunity they might have.
The high tide, Aspas gets ahead of it straight away.
Oh boy, it's getting weird.
Oh,
It's getting weird, it's getting weird. Oh yeah, oh yeah!
my
Oh, he's here!
Massive
Oh my god.
He's actually here.
That was dirty. That was dirty, bro.
pick up the pieces. And Aspas is still
He needs this ace. This ace would do wonders for him.
Listen,
What a round. What a round.
There he is.
When they needed him most. Nah, he's got to keep this up, actually. He has to keep this up.
Be a fucking off, Seattle.
Like a
you
god
home
half.
right
A little bit, perhaps.
He needs a god half. He actually needs a god half.
The GOAT make a play like that in Toronto. What on earth? was
Clean
that
round 2, that's
slap
so big.
To the player
Yeah.
up top.
Yeah.
You
Oh my god, Nas was trying to jump through the window? Is that what he was doing?
Yeah.
He was trying to jump through the window. He's like, that's your boss!
He had a shorty.
Again, very nonchalant approach
Oh my
last pass. He's
God.
been on these stages so many times before.
That is one of the most unbelievable spray transfers I have ever seen in this game. What the
Verno,
hell?
14 and 8.
I am
14 and
Okay,
8.
clap back to it.
Nothing like a little pick
3
me up for
mid?
this
Is he
beleaguered
going up top
America
tube as
squad.
well?
Trying to assert themselves on their map pick of Icebox. And he gets up on top of
Creating
tube
the
early.
lurk for Nats?
Spotted them both by that turret.
Honestly,
Wait, is
him
he
going
walking
up
all the
here
way
and
through
him
mid?
walking
Oh my
first
god.
on a stick, right?
Oh
It's
my.
sick.
Yeah, it's good.
I like that.
Wait, this
Holy
is
shit.
insane. He's
Yeah,
look where
he's
he is
holding.
already.
He's holding the top.
It's good,
for
but they
a
have to
second.
know. Oh my
my
god.
god, no. I thought he was gonna sit there, but him getting the kills. even
Wait, they're
better.
running into
I
A,
like
same
that.
time? Oh my.
Why
Wait,
have I not seen other teams do this before?
That was nice. That was nice.
Action. Okay,
I like
so does
that.
catch out Penny on the retreat. This is getting awkward. Nats
Wait, you're
is
right.
everywhere.
I actually have never thought of that either.
Wait, to be fair, last half, MIBR tried the same thing, but they tried to go through to B, right?
I think
After that?
I think it's because it
Going through A
as the
is-
Viper you're going through, it seems obvious, right? That they would think that you're there.
Aware.
Yeah, but like I feel like the timing of him getting up.
Yeah,
is
I know, it's fast.
is,
It's so
like,
fast. Yeah, I
unexpected.
agree. I
It's
agree.
like the first second, it just looks like dead as fucking around.
Yeah.
Like you bring down the orb after a couple seconds, and it's like nothing happened.
Yeah.
Through the wall. Timing hurts him though. Camo deals with him.
I'm actually like disappointed in myself for never thinking about that.
Yeah, no, I know. That's what I'm thinking about too. But I think the reason is because I've usually been Viper, and I'm like, wait, like, I feel like the opponent will always know I can be here.
The most in that round.
Yeah.
Doing what he
Cool
has
lurk.
always done.
Wait, how did they get
Best
smoked
lurk
after that?
timing
I just went up A and it was clear, right?
Yeah, they just walked up the same time Nats was doing all this.
Tucked into this corner.
Oh.
Not ready for that engagement. Pivots back to tube, and all the
Damn,
while,
this is
he's
bad
also
run to lose
just
like that.
distracting so heavily.
But I think he
They
gets
have
off now,
money
right?
at
Because
least. He should. They flawless.
They go in and just get a nice free and easy plan.
We barely mentioned it, but there's a reckoning in
No?
play as well.
Damn.
Kiko's just been
No,
developing
they
those
didn't have enough, I guess.
round after
He's
round.
broke. He's in nest though.
Investment from MIBR right now.
Penny? Penny?
Team
Penny?
Ooh, he didn't give it to
They
him.
get an opportunity
Oh,
to
he
get
still
the
might.
match point with the
Cyril's
subsequent
watching.
B
Cyril's
and
watching
go
closely.
for the Brazilian team.
Ah! Position forward.
Oh, they
from
found
the
Nats.
there.
Does Nats go B now?
To get out as the spray comes in. He is unhurt though.
Nah, because the Killjoy setup is at B with Viper.
Step back a bit. Again, two players trying
It's
to
a
work.
double lurk with the chamber and the fucking Viper.
Hoping someone goes
Not
for
gonna
a
find this
reclaim.
guy,
He
is
is daring
Oh!
them to face.
Oh, he's fucked.
Trey this one.
Oh, but
Wow.
getting one there is a fucking
dude.
god's work.
Wait, Matt's relurk. Has an outlaw though, and he's got full HP.
And he got it.
Timing is good.
Of course, he has the fucking timing.
Yeah, of
He
course.
always has the timing.
He does.
If TL just hold now, he wins around for them.
I've never seen that. No joke.
Handles him comfortably, but there was another gun trained on.
40 seconds, plenty of time. They could just chill. So much time.
His timing's insane. He's going heaven.
So much time.
It's
So much time.
God. It's a Nats class. It's a Nats master class.
It's perfect.
God.
It's legit perfect.
Dude, Verno's probably like fuming from that. I'm not gonna lie. He's gotta be
100%. 100%.
That's breathing down the neck.
Nah, it's perfect.
Bartson is fucking so scared.
He's like, they don't know I'm here, right?
He's so fucking scared.
I feel like they don't.
They don't.
But it's gonna be like the same thing as him walking around.
It's just an irrelevant position. They're gonna like he's gonna get a 1v1.
Yeah. It's gonna be like the same thing as walking out of spawn.
Yeah.
One of these MIBR players needs to make noise for the other.
He's going for it. A lot of Kiko though can't handle him now. Eyes over towards Run.
Wait, Nats?
Challenges him.
It's all good.
Wow.
The guy flank got the kill?
Yeah, this map's over, right? Like, there's just no way. I think they have ults now too.
Dude, what is happening? MIBR and Heretics?
Nats is like that or what?
Yeah.
Nah, Kamo is a god for this.
Not get away with even going 1-for-1 there.
He's getting shot, like, spammed through the wall, too.
Yeah.
I don't even know that was fucking spammable.
Really wants to be a hero in that
Yeah, we saw this.
situation. This attack side has been a Nats lurking
Jet lagged
massive class.
And he's defying all of the assumptions that
Is Nats like not jet lagged or anything? No? Like, he just fucking plays?
Nah, he just plays the robot.
Alright, not bad.
I think Kiko was, or Kamo rather, up tube. That would be it. But Nats was actually doubled up with him, unable to help much with that initial fight, but then slid through the net. Shenum had no eyes on him as he rotated over towards A.
When we get back into this, that was the round that was going to put MIBR on
A little late for the timeout, I think. I think it's just very hard to come back from this. They need like... Fuck, man, that eco actually devastated them first half. Nice.
That eco, do you remember?
Come out of this timeout.
5, I think it was 4-4, and then it became 5-4 for Liquid.
Right now. He has the most kills in the server at 15. It is one of
I wonder when the lurk round was. Was that earlier than the eco? I think
that was the first gun,
right?
I'm pretty sure. The very first gun round.
Out of challengers. The one American player on a team full of Brazilians. This roster move on paper.
I think Verno's top fragged like most of their maps here.
Yeah, he has.
Only the third one.
The standout for them at their international debut.
But it's not enough.
Kid shoots, bro. He's actually fucking G
No,
shoots.
mechanically, actually, dude.
Yeah, he's insane.
Ridiculous.
Kills, though, in that first half. Usually going to be even early in rounds.
This Liquid roster, like given from heaven, they are good.
Try and convert off the back of that ultimate.
Verno, who was nonchalant like a second skin, is going to have to keep
Nah, that's just rough, bro.
I can't watch this. I don't want to watch this.
It's fucked because, like, you'd understand if it's an outlaw. It's just a straight up rifle to rifle.
Pretty disastrous.
Wait, didn't he have knives right there, or am I crazy?
Just two sheriffs.
Actually, don't know.
He didn't have him pop. I think he had a gun, no?
And now
no idea. I don't know who Patatech thinks he is, though, continuing forward.
But he will be able to fire that off
with bomb, by the way.
As far as stall utility goes, MIBR are well positioned, already having bought some
He had
time.
a Guardian, I see.
Awkward situation
Damn,
for TL.
bro. How did he get
caught
so
drop down. They
hard?
might look to take multi-faces
They
as they
updraft? I didn't even
contact
see. I
now
wasn't
into the A
watching.
site. First challenge.
This is the game.
Oh.
And that's game. Wait.
Oh,
yeah, that's game.
Wow.
Those Guardians, bro. Guardians is close.
130, the Guardian 130.
Yeah.
Oh, God.
GG.
It's just fucked, dude. These teams coming with subs and just fucking honeymoon on us. No joke. It's harder to play versus them with a sub versus a regular team.
We have a Hunter Fury and
The factor of RNG is increased like 5x.
Could have pounced on Team Liquid when they tried
Like
to
less
go
pressure or
for
some
the
shit.
with those
No,
ults.
less pressure, more RNG. Like the honeymoon is fucking real,
their
dude.
Undoing, unless Cortesia can come up with a
I
monster
don't know.
I think TL discovered the meta.
on the precipice of match point.
Pick up a random
And for
sub
the
and
first time in VCT
make them the
will
6-man.
a loss
Bro, I mean,
to
like
MIBR
MIBR and Heretics. Like they were not looking bad coming here, and now they're just getting fucking.
I think this was all Panatek's idea. He's like, it worked for me. Trust me, just do it.
It worked for me. Trust me. We should keep it.
At the beginning of the year was a sub for Brazil with Fury gets them a win.
Oh
and
my
now,
god, it looks so silly.
Oh my god.
About to deal that.
Damn.
I mean, to be fair, why is the Sova just solo challenging on top?
One of only 2 Canadians will take
Also
the stage
true.
to Masters Toronto.
11-6 peak.
We've got a second hometown hero.
That's a beautiful finish. Team Liquid have looked sublime. on this map. It's been a
They have all the
masterclass.
ults. Everyone has ults.
Amazing mid-rounding, and Kiko and Penny delivering where it counts.
Oh my.
Nah, it's just all bad. It's all bad.
When it rains, it pours.
It's all bad.
Oh my god.
It's actually all
They're
fucked.
actually getting timing so hard.
The run right now with Ospas,
He missed his float.
eager to take duels on this A-side 100 Fury coming through Penny
No,
midair.
they're getting run the fuck down. This is like my rank games, dude. No joke. This is like my rank games. And then I tell my team, okay, let me come A. But I've been losing A the whole game.
Control of TL and a 5 to make it that much
Oh
harder.
my
Like, they just
god.
run at me. I can't stop them, bro.
High tide up right now. They're being delayed. Molly on to Camo. He's on the run. Doesn't
And that's
It's
that.
unlosable,
That's
right?
all she wrote. Unlosable. Except like Nats knows. Nats would never let this be lost. As long as nobody is like by Gen and gets
Fucking ult's
randomly
like
spammed,
impossible
it's
to like
unlosable.
win against.
Yeah, exactly. People just need to be out of this random spam range.
Oh wait, is the plant fucked?
It's a little off, but.
Backs out. Recon
Oh.
comes through. Penny has his head ripped off. Cortez
Wait.
here finds those shots.
Wait!
This Viper ult is dog shit. Change my mind. Alright, you did.
Oh
He won. Nah, he's him. He's him. He's him. It's over. Series over.
And what a gut punch to MIBR, their best map this year. TL, no
13-6 on your own map pick. Not only that, but your best map by far.
Pretty good for the Liquid fans to have Nats back in the roster.
What do you do, bro? What do you do when you lose your map pick like that?
Why not?
You
Close
just
it
did,
out
bro.
with a little 3K
Nats?
Rage transferred 3 of them at that 1v3 in like a 1 second.
Yeah, Serial is frowning right now.
Serial is no joke, might not even be in the back.
What if they? Yeah, you guys think they play him next map?
No joke, Serial might be missing.
Yeah, do they? So what if he plays next map and then they win?
He plays next map, they lose, he's cut.
Okay. I don't think he wants to play next map. I'll be honest.
No joke, no joke. If I'm Serial, I'm not playing next map.
Just refuse.
Literally a lose-lose. Because if we win, it's like, oh, okay, but if we lose, everything's wrong.
It's fucked. It's fucked. It's fucked for him. He's a rookie too.
I need Penny to lose 1 before I come back.
Penny played well too. 6 first bloods, 0 first deaths.
There has to be a reason for
Yo,
me
he
to
went
come
6-0 for first bloods.
Wait, no, that's unreal.
Nah, I mean, this is fucked, dude. The Ringer honeymoon is just fucked in this game. Also, look at this frag distribution. No one even had 20 kills.
I will say it. Aspas has to come in, bring it in now.
Oh, there's. I mean, fuck. I don't know. I think that was.
Damn, if we get Heretics and MIBR out in group, that's fucked.
Yeah, somehow.
I did not expect both of
Wolves are gonna graduate, bro. Oh shit, my pick'ems are so fucked. I look like a fucking idiot.
Yeah, same.
What was I thinking? What the fuck was I thinking?
That's why I don't do pick'ems. I have no clue what I'm doing.
No, I mean this is
just random.
unpredictable. It's unpredictable.
Honestly though, the Wolves one, bro, I'm not even kidding. My whole chat, they're bad. There's no chance. They're horrible. All of a sudden, I'm watching this team play. In the first 4 rounds I watch, I'm like, they're really good. Like, they're actually good.
Yeah, they fucking worked then. But Heretics look so bad though. But I don't know. I don't know if it's...
I mean, it was a bit of it was like both. It's like them looking good and Heretics not playing to like their standards.
Yeah.
Dude, they got 7-5 on Lotus and they fucking lost. They got 5 rounds after that shit half 6-0.
Yeah.
And then on attack, like they even won pistol, I'm pretty sure, and they still
I
lost.
think they lost every pistol besides second map, second half.
Yeah.
Yeah, the last one.
Which was like...
Bro, they almost lost that one too. Did you see that shit? It's like 5v fucking 3 post plant C.
Which one was
Came
it?
that when Benji headshot him jumping.
Yeah, Benji fucking ran into the smoke.
Yeah.
And, yeah.
You had Wolves 2-0 RSS? That's crazy. You know ball, I guess. Cause fuck.
I mean, Genji just won the event, no? After what we've seen? I guess we gotta see how the other some of them sees look, but I mean, if Genji's that good and Rex 3-1 Genji, then just give the trophy to Rex off the rip.
I have a very hard time believing G2 will not win this event. They're so due, bro.
You think G2's gonna win?
I think so, yeah. They're due. I think they're due.
I think they're due, but I also feel like this event's probably the most random event we've had in a while.
Like, there's a lot of upsets happening, right?
Well, it's bro.
This is why, dude. I think this like
Of
sending
potential.
teams to upper bracket, this playoff thing is so bad when you have 12 teams.
I think it's kind of like a disadvantage in a way. It's like an advantage, but it's also a disadvantage in a way because you don't get to play.
Yeah, I agree.
Like,
I see what you're saying, but I think they like try to make that like better for the upper bracket teams or like the teams that made it through by like letting them pick who they get as well.
yeah, that makes sense.
But I still think it's bad because I agree with you. I think all teams should play in general.
I agree with that. I don't think skipping to just like the playoffs is like the correct option.
Yeah.
I think it's, I don't know. I think it's fine. Number 1 seeds.
It's just not enough teams for that, I feel. That's all.
Like, what would more
Yeah.
teams do for that? Like, they're still gonna skip the playoffs.
Well, I'm saying they could have another advantage. They could still have an advantage in the group stages.
Like,
I don't know, BO3 map veto advantage. I don't know.
nah, I feel like the number 1, like for the whole split, like I feel like it's like justified.
I know. I guess yeah.
The picking your opponent's part is kind of crazy, but I guess whatever. But I think it's justified. I think it just hurts the teams that are number 1 seed that don't have as much stage experience.
I just feel like
That's
we would
everything
get
what you
so
were
much
saying,
more
John.
variety in games, and everyone gets to play on stage. It feels like you just get more out of the best teams that you saw in the split. You know, like the viewers get more, but the teams also get like a lot of experience on the stage itself. So everything is like even.
I guess what you could do is give them more champ points, but they already get more champ points.
Yeah, because everyone qualified the split. It's not just like the team that won all of a sudden is like.
But the team that
should
won
get that
is,
big of an
like,
advantage.
I don't know. It should. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what the advantage should be, but I don't think it's terrible. But I get your point.
Yeah.
By the way, this event was like they did the Teo like nerf shit, and then they jumped straight into this event, right?
Yeah.
Basically, the teams have like 2.5 weeks, I think. Yeah.
Yeah, so it's like a
3 weeks.
2-week turnover to like basically learn like a brand new meta. And like not only like learn it, but like identify it and like.
But I feel like it's a meta people are familiar with. It just goes back to what we've already played.
Yeah, but do you remember how like, bro, we had chamber meta for like a whole ass year, and then when it went back to like before chamber meta, people just didn't know.
It does take a while. It takes like at least a month to like get
bro,
everything
people like
correct,
forget.
Yeah.
It's not like as simple as just like riding a bike. It's like.
EMEA, and yet you opted to keep Penny in. Can you tell us a little bit about?
It's just hard for me not to pick G2 because I don't.
We didn't have a lot of time to practice, as obvious.
I don't think it'll impact them that badly. This meta shift to where like they just lose to any of these guys.
Yeah, I don't think their teamwork. Because their teamwork, I will say, is hands down the best.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. They fundamentally play too well.
Yes, they do. They do. Like in terms of like peak Valorant or like just peak team play, they're like a accurate representation of that.
Yeah. Ended up being an amazing decision.
But in the same time, it's Valorant and like more variables at an event.
With Ender and Mel once
shut up? Why? What the fuck? Why is everyone telling me shut up?
About how much we were gonna that's how important he is as a player, but Mel, I think
is playoffs single limb or is it double limb?
I think
should be double.
Double,
okay.
Double, yep.
MIBR was gonna be lurking in mid. It kind of
interview.
Poetic seeing
Sorry.
the best lurkers in the world on Icebox play it out. And
sorry.
I think G2 probably get it to grand, so
Maxim, thank you tier 1.
I see G2 making a run still as well.
If they make it a grand and lose again, I don't know what that's over.
Nah, I think if they make it to grand, yeah, I would be shocked. I think because they've had good history of like after a loss, the next time they come back.
The build up is too large for there not to be a payoff, is what you're saying.
That, but also I feel like they've like always bounced back stronger from losses.
You did ask, but
you know what I mean?
Yeah,
like,
but every event is its own thing, you know? Like, it could just creep back into your head that you've always lost.
Through the guard to this point, like I feel like they've always like come back stronger. Like I feel like it's always been the story of their team. So I feel like they are due, but it would be sad, man. I'm not gonna lie. I still can't believe they lost Bangkok. It's fucking insane.
Oh yeah, no,
that was unreal. I'm not gonna lie. In my head, bro, I randomly turned it on. Randomly woke up at like 5 a.m. I throw on this match, and then, bro, it's like 11-8 G2 or like 11-7 or something. I'm like, yeah, this is already over.
Well, dude, what about that? But also, what about their comebacks in playoffs? By the way, just to
Para,
clarify
think of the
here.
prime.
Like
Unreal, actually unreal.
And then MIBR, was it? I think it was MIBR.
The EG one, I could not believe. No, it was 100 Thieves. Sorry, 100 Thieves. 100
It was 100 Thieves. It was 2 teams.
Yeah. But the 100 Thieves one was 11-6.
Yeah, dude, they're
11-6 going into an eco round, like a literal force spiral.
Wasn't that the Vice ult? The Vice ult that they were saying was like fucked. Remember? On
Oh yeah, on
yes.
Yeah.
But yeah, no, even versus Sentinels, dude, they were fucking down 11-3. They brought it back to 11-11.
Oh yeah, on Ascent.
Yeah, dude, like I feel like, dude,
they're never out of it for sure. That's what I'm saying. Like fundamentally, there's no better pick than G2. But it's also like you said, their history. Like they've always gotten better and better and better. They are due for a win.
Yeah, I think so too.
Nat just had the
I guess it does come down to what you guys say. Like they're just gonna ice them.
And then outside of that, like obviously Genji looks the most incredible. It's just, bro, they all look, bro.
What about Rex though? I don't even know.
Texture is legit skating in the server.
No, he's playing, no joke, because I was thinking he has 40 BPM. It's so stress-free.
Bro, and he makes it look so fucking easy.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying, yeah.
My other question is, like, okay, like, fundamentals, or like, logically my brain wants to pick like G2 like for favorites for the event, but also on the same side, I feel like they don't have like the same X factor that other teams have. And maybe I might be crazy for thinking that, but like, I don't know, some teams just like take off when like 2 players are just really feeling it. They'll just easily like win an event.
I think it's just Trent.
You think it's Trent?
Like it's just has when he is on point, but like, you know what I mean? Like the best player on the server basically. It's very hard for G2 to lose those games, it feels like.
Yeah. I feel like it's Jaw. I feel like when Jaw's on, like...
The thing is though, Jaw has played a lot of underwhelming Valorant lately, like over the split, and they've still won. Because Trent is on point.
Like I feel like if Jaw's creating the space, even if he's not maybe like fragging out like crazy, then I feel like everyone else thrives.
To me, I think Trent's the guy, like straight up. Like Leaf and Jaw will always do their thing and put up numbers, like decent numbers. But if Trent, I think Trent is the third guy.
They have so many guys, honestly.
Yeah.
At this point, everyone's a guy. Even fucking Galen, bro, he's just like everyone.
Yeah, let's fight right. Let's fight.
Like everyone's fucking so
Let's
good.
retake with this. This half, it will be needed. But they don't allow us to play the spike. Let's fight them together. What do we want to fight? Left, right. This what is the most important for us.
Wait, but that is showcasing all of Nats' comms right there. Might as well
He's going over every fundamental.
I love you the way you are. Yeah, don't change. I love that. But he's always like this, so every map he's been playing as an IGO.
It's so funny to me.
Exactly, like it's rants for Heretics. It's like when those players are playing at their peak, the other players almost always, like, it's a very low chance that the team loses the game. Whereas I've seen Trent play it, have a bad game, and then just lose. Like them just collapse under that.
In the middle of a tourney game
is what I'm trying to say. That's why what I mean by X factor.
Does that make you want to be better? It's like you want to please your boss, right? You want the praise coming out of him. But he's also very self-aware as well. You know, when he
like Leo with Fnatic, correct?
He's not pulling his weight. He is very open to apologizing or asking his teammates for help.
Yeah, like the once every other year that has a poor performance. Yeah, that makes sense.
Once a year. Well, I do have some news for you guys because more often than not we hear 6-man
for Sen.
It's not real. Not a real.
I mean, I think it'll always be Zekin.
Scenario.
I think it'll always be Zekin.
Will be subbed out.
Oh wow.
For the next map, and Serial will be coming in for Sunset. Now, what does this tell us?
Wow, I mean, I'll admit it. I really thought they were.
Wait, am I unmuted right now? Hello?
Yeah, so you're right. So it's Penny for duelist maps and Serial for like role maps.
But it seems like they're actually
Serial back. Oh, he's back.
Replacing him.
He's there.
Okay, if they win, this looks godlike.
No, I don't think. Okay, yeah, they look smart as fuck, but like, dude, if they
it is very risky. They're like,
okay, listen, if they lose, he needs to top frag. So it's no joke, Serial. If this message could get to him, if things are starting to look south, just bait, bro. No joke, just start baiting hard. You need to
play for stats. Play for stats.
You need to.
Tarek's like nervous for this guy.
I am, dude. This guy's getting thrown at the fucking
scary,
wall.
it's scary, it's
The
scary.
thing is, he wasn't even playing bad.
And the worst part is he had to watch the game. He couldn't even warm up back there.
Roster from Team Liquid. Is it something you considered when you're prepping for Team Liquid series, or did it throw you off?
A little bit.
This hoodie
but,
is
at
sick.
the same time, we've been trying to really focus on ourselves. It's obviously not proving like we're not putting in the results, but ultimately we have to focus on ourselves, not think too much about what they're doing, who they're playing with, and what comps and stuff. We know that they're going to be changing things up a lot, bringing in players and stuff. So it's really more just focus on ourselves and work on the stuff that we're making a lot of mistakes on, trying to correct that.
Thank you for your time and good luck.
This hoodie, please, MIBR, if you're listening, can I have the hoodie? Thanks.
The coaches are always going to say that, right? They got to focus on themselves. But surely it gives you
normally cold in Toronto this time of the year?
Serial on the other side.
No.
Maybe they run double
No?
senti.
Alright.
No, yeah, it's like summer, right?
Yeah, I mean, you see that and you're going to come in and have some ideas, but ultimately,
But it's not as like
until you
hot
see
as
it
like
locked
LA.
in, nothing actually matters. So
It can be some days.
Oh, really? Okay.
Yeah, it can get really, really hot.
But it's an unenviable position.
The hot days are
Toronto.
disgusting, man.
So
They're
many
like
different
legit
things
pure
that are going
humidity.
wrong in that last
Yeah.
map you
Oh.
just played,
Yeah.
the last series
New
you played
York.
as well. There's not
Bro,
like
I've only been to Toronto when it was like
one-size-fits-all
fucking cold. Like, you know,
solution
like
to this.
And I think
what's
it's
it called
a
when
good
like
approach here.
the
You don't wanna lean
cold
too
wind
much
like
into
seeps through your
what the other
clothing
team
and you
is
just
Yeah,
like
doing.
freeze to
the
death.
wind chill. The wind chill is
Yeah.
fucked.
Yeah.
Minus
I think
21
a
wind
big
chill,
part of
you
that is
stay
being
home.
kind of
Wow.
intentional on what does work for you. I can
The
imagine I've
Canada
been in
Goose is
situations
not
before where
helping.
You've had a rough map, you go into the next series and you're trying to focus on yourself. What that means when coaches say that, they mean, okay, let's review rounds where we did something good. Hey, yo, Art Zine, remember,
Isn't
this
Tyson
info works
Canadian?
really well.
Yeah,
It bleeds
but
out a
I think
lot of info.
it's
You
similar
can
to me.
work the
Like,
map when we do this
we
info.
both
Or, hey,
lived
keep the
away
set
from
play in mind. Remember, boys, like this
home
is gonna give
for a
us
very
an
long time.
80% win rate in scrims. Stuff like that is very literally
I'll be right
what
back.
could
So it's
be
weird
happening
when you go
behind
back
the scenes here,
home
as opposed to,
and you have to
watch
get
out
used
for
to the
this
weather
Trevor.
again.
Be careful, they're gonna lurk up here. Considering you have no idea who they're playing or
Yeah.
what comp Team Liquid's even gonna run.
I think there's also a lot of things that they can look at that aren't even map specific in terms
He's
of
from
like,
BC?
playbook and
Okay,
strats
well, yeah.
ideas. Like you heard Nats in his like speech talking about like how they're communicating, like saying we're going to be swinging left.
Do you think
timing
Sen
things
has
and
any
right, play
chance of
together.
winning?
Those types of ideas.
I'm
'cause I
gonna
think
be
there are
honest,
numerous
everyone
different rounds,
technically
for
has a
MIBR on that
chance.
last map where
It just
the
comes
two
down
players
to
alive,
form.
maybe have the chance to trade off each other, but it's not coming.
And what was the other thing I said?
You know,
I said it yesterday.
miscommunication
Form
or not
and chemistry.
not understanding
If
what
the
your team
form
is trying
and
to
chem
go
are
for,
on
like,
point,
those things have to be shored up if this
anything
team
can
is
happen.
And both of these teams have already played Sunset in this tournament. They both lost.
It's a
but
very
Liquid
cop-out
decided
answer,
to
but there is
choose
no
it as
other
their
answer I
first,
can give.
Map choice here. They must have seen something that MIBR did against Gen G that they could potentially exploit. We will see the agent select in just a moment and see what
Luck,
kind of
yeah,
we're gonna,
some
where
luck
we're
for
gonna
sure.
Go,
Beer
but
back,
I
gonna
think
get
I think
really
it's fair
high.
to say with Nats back on the team, Serial would not be playing that Cypher again.
Right, I'm expecting them to bring out more of that deadlock purely because we saw them struggle, them being MIBR against Gen G, against the deadlock.
Hold on a minute.
But as you say
I don't
that,
know ball. I
wait.
don't know ball. I don't know ball.
Could this be real? Nats on the Viper after we just saw MIBR struggle against that same agent just against Gen G.
Mel, I know you're a big believer in the Viper on some maps, and especially on Sunset. Can you walk us through what you like about this pick on the map?
Yeah, I love how it disrupts B main control, especially when you're on the defense. Everyone likes to try and abuse B on Sunset,
I drank
right?
all my
You
big
get
water
into that
bottles.
post
I only
once
have
you
little
get
ones
the
left.
bomb down, the round is practically
Actually,
over.
depression.
So Nats probably going to be using that wall towards B or doing a cross wall map to apply pressure, and it feels like Nats is everywhere with that wall. So that's what I'm really looking towards when I see this hover. But I don't want to get too excited. I love Viper and I love Nats on it. So
Serial is back in. You think he's feeling the pressure?
Yeah,
he's got to.
think
He's
I
got
would really
to.
like to see
Hasn't
it.
even
You
locked
see
yet.
Nats
Oh no,
there
he
on
locked. Never mind.
stage as well.
Speech, giving the
Already.
speech, yeah.
Still keeping it going, getting his team ready and locked in for that one.
Any predictions here?
Do you reckon he was like, Kiko, that insta lock was amazing?
Liquid in 2 or
He
what?
did such a good job locking
I
in
just
the
love
omen.
how confident you were locking
Do you hit
in
the bong
agent
now?
right away. That is going to be the
I can't get high,
Nats
guys.
Viper.
I
This
smoke,
is
I
going
get
to be
anxiety.
awesome to see
Anxiety
everything
attacks.
Mel just said, but
V
also
Coombs, thank you for
on
the 4
attacking
months, man.
side, I think the lurks have
Check
a Viper
stats? Sorry.
orb as
I
well
didn't do
to
that.
be
That's
very
my bad.
impactful, whether that's top
No, I
mid
did.
to enable
Didn't I?
lurks.
Did I just
Yeah, I
say
did.
Gecko
Post
composition?
play, devastating.
Yeah, we have seen him play Viper here before, and it was amazing. MIBR, they have to bring it if they want to force a map 3.
6-0 first bloods. This kid is him. This kid is actually the truth.
Just as you said, Yinsu, last chance for MIBR to show their quality here on the international
What do you think, 2-0?
stage. A lot of rookies, a lot of debuts.
Tyson's at 2 already.
This
Yeah.
team, and
Guys
so
at
far
2-0, I
they've
locked
not
that
been
in.
able to put it together.
It's hard, man. They got 13-1, man. It's hard for me to like get MIBR here.
Sunset was anything but good.
It's very difficult. And they're playing against Viper Cypher.
Now or never.
Oh, it's a Viper Cypher?
Pretty sure, yeah. Pretty sure both of those guys locked. Nat's Viper.
by Gen G. The difference just being that Serial is
Bro, you
on
remember
this
when
Cypher,
Sunset like first came out and like a lot of people were trying to run Viper on it?
Yeah.
That was like during the time where like Viper's on every map.
Yeah.
It was still kind of annoying.
Because Viper was broken as fuck still.
He was on Icebox on attack lurking.
Well, oh yeah, dude. I have to ask you guys, specifically you, Tyson. What is the most broken agent out of all of them? Pre-nerf.
Pre-nerf?
Yeah, for all of them though.
Oh.
It's got to be Jet or Raze, right? Because Raze double nade.
You know what? I think it's Chamber.
Oh, still Chamber.
I still think Chamber.
Gecko was.
Well, like, Beta Raze was pretty ridiculous too, but like, I don't count that.
It's too early for them. The timing's off. They're trying to
Wrap
throw
this shit up, bro. We got a 6
Yeah,
it's
over.
And Serial got his kill. He's not nervous anymore. He's chilling.
You got a contract, my boy.
Yeah, but like I think Chamber like if Chamber was released in his like the state that he was released at, nowadays we have enough util to deal with it.
Yeah,
like,
so it has to be one of the duelists though, no? No, I'm saying right now, if today they brought back all of the agents, but with no nerfs.
But there's so much delay from
either Neon and Jet then, in my opinion.
Yeah, Neon is fucked. I didn't think of Neon.
Yeah, no, Neon was
fucked.
actually probably
Neon easy, bro. That's the most fucking devious shit ever.
Oh, Jet. I mean, also.
Ooh, Astra's also a good one.
Astra was pretty good. Actually, wait, no, I'll say Jet. Jet had 7.
Oh yeah, what about Teo?
timing with this early elbow.
Oh my god.
Is Teo the worst one? I don't know. It affected the meta the most, I think, other than Chamber maybe.
Dives onto Shannon with a real opportunity to get the kill, but the movement is just really tough.
Yeah, but then with Teo you have to run Breach.
Ooh, ISO 2 shields.
God damn, bro.
That's a lot. It's a lot.
Hands on Neon, bro.
There was a lot of broken shit.
It's just got to be a lot of the duelists, mainly the duelists.
Okay, over to round 2. Team Liquid just an exchange here in B main and paint shells.
I think it might have to be 3 smoke Jet. 7-second smokes.
Oh yeah, they were. Oh yes, dude, they were long as fuck.
Yeah, 7 seconds smoke is actually insane.
The Brazilian
oh my god, bro! You could kill their entire team just sitting in one smoke.
Oh my god! Imagine this game had custom. Like people would do this shit. They just bring that shit back.
Mods?
Yeah.
Like Fortnite?
Yes, they just bring it back. All the old shit.
They should honestly release a mode like that. Just like all the agents are just cracked out.
Dude, why don't they release modes anymore? I feel like they might not have a fucking mode in like 18 years.
I'm praying for a mode. all of us are.
Just snowball at this point. Just bring us the snowballs.
Now it's a question of timing. The rest of his team are on the way to Boba.
What's the modes team doing?
People didn't play them. Apparently nobody played them. That's why not enough people played them.
I mean, I didn't play them, but like.
Very much aware.
But like, we need them. So like.
I can't.
I'm gonna complain about.
Okay, someone fucking plays them, dog.
Similar to Icebox after the pistol round.
Maybe no one does play them. Maybe that's why I don't care. Actually. Okay, no joke. Next mode we all play hard as fuck. No.
If it's like KZ or something, I'm so down.
Next mode we grind the.
No, think about it, dude. If in CS we had shit that it was actually insane.
It's open though.
Like, jailbreak. Motherfucker, I'd be on that every day.
Pokemon, fucking Soccer Jam, fucking.
Yep. Soccer Jam was lit as fuck.
Superhero mod.
Yeah, exactly. It doesn't have to. It literally doesn't have to anything to do with Valorant. It could just be a fun mod and everyone will play it.
I'm gonna get mad. Don't talk about this.
USB Ninjas? Oh my god.
No, stop it, bro.
Oh my god.
USB Ninjas was the best.
Actually.
Oh my god. That shit was actually so fun. Holy fuck. That was a core memory.
Bro, you literally made friends like that. Like literally random people you'd play with. That's how I met Ocean.
Everything's closed out.
Sova is very relevant. Look at this hit from Camo all the way through, like off the fast lane. Relay bolt to press forward.
Aspas
shuts him down.
Honestly, always dealt with Aspas. Can't really help trade
Just
that
one
kill.
though?
I don't know if one's enough.
He's in position.
Oh, they're pushing. They know they're getting
That
pinched.
player is also there, so MIB, I don't have anywhere to go now. They're going to be pinched in this part of the map.
Oh,
They've
God.
Go back to halls, ideally. Kiko wants to take the fight.
God
Aspas.
damn it, bro. No timing is on his side.
0 for Kiko. Again,
You can't play the game, dude. I blame his
stepped
teammates.
up massively. And that serial doesn't have to do a damn
Low
thing.
key for a
Shannon
mode,
is
I want them to make like an ability draft mode.
Possible that a player is here. Shannon with
Where you like.
Now it's a
If you play Dota,
Wait, I thought you were gonna talk about the Overwatch 2 stadium mode type thing.
ability draft was like, what is it called? you draft like abilities to have on your character, so you basically make like a new agent with the abilities that are in the game already.
Oh, there's like 5 abilities. And
Wait,
you design
wait,
your
am I
character?
muted right now?
Yeah.
Hello?
And you like draft them off.
That's cool.
Wait, hello? Can you guys hear me?
Yeah.
Have you guys played the Overwatch Stadium mod? Oh my god, Verno.
But it's your nonchalant King Verno that's able to get MIBR into the map.
Well, that's one.
Much like against Genji, Verno in the clutch. The hero of Brazil,
Verno's
an
always
American
good for those.
Challengers player that made his debut in BC.
Yeah, my chat's saying I smile every time Verno dies, and it's actually pissing me off.
The most
Your chat's saying what?
I smile every time Verno dies. I literally have a straight face. I haven't smiled in 3 weeks.
I mean, we should get a penny fucking cam going. He probably smiles every time Serial dies.
right now.
Funny, he kind of threw people off in some of
We got fucking ops everywhere.
Bro, do you understand how juicy that would be? Like, if you have those kinds of cams, instead they have fucking segments where they're playing rock, paper, scissors.
Dude, I know, I was mad about that. I was like,
Useless.
creativity. I said the same thing. Like, the creativity. Also, did you see the spin the wheel and you see something nice?
No, I stopped watching. What?
They had a wheel with a bunch of player names, and they had Karen and Texture spin the wheel and say something nice about that player.
No, I didn't see that. I stopped watching. I think some of these segments are mid as fuck. I literally just, I just asked my chat, is there any cool tweets, and then they show me artists' tweets.
Yeah,
And that's how I pass my time.
I feel like we need to get some fucking zoomers on this like creativity side.
I agree.
More TikTok creators?
We ran out of ideas.
Look at the weapons at MIBR.
Wait, did you see the Heretics tier list thing?
Yeah.
That's cooked, man. I literally said these social media teams are destroying teams.
The Dizzy going to create the spacing to get Aspas out properly.
Now being spotted out, Team Liquid.
Lock in? Okay, sorry.
Time to make a pivot. That dark cover to obscure anyone top mid who may have.
Dude, honestly, the Viper is fucking annoying. The orb on the bottom prevents the one-way line.
You just always keep the line no matter what. You just take it back easily.
Make some space and can trade it off.
It is got Dizzy, Seal with Panatech both go down. Nice little setup here.
Oh, 1v1.
Oh, another 1v1.
Wait, no joke? Verno's probably won 6 of MIBR's total 18 rounds, like this event.
Your sick voice makes you sound 10 years younger. I don't know if that's a good thing.
He's won a third of their rounds, single-handedly.
Holy shit.
He's been on point.
That's set up by this early engagement. Camo ends up going quite low. In fact, there are
Yeah, I mean, bro, if you're Liquid, what do you... Or sorry, if you're MIBR, what do you even do about this A-wall orb thing?
That has got to feel good. That has got to feel vindicating.
What is he doing? He's
like,
orbing the
all you
middle
can
of
do
the
is really keep back call.
Honestly, I say fuck the one-way, honestly.
Yeah, it's useless now.
I think if they wanted, like...
Perhaps inarguably, he was...
Oh, he's Viper orbing A main?
Yeah.
Like the deep one?
Yeah.
No, he's not.
No, it's close. The shallow orb.
We're talking about the orb that's like, right... Like, do you see? Yeah, that one.
Oh, I see.
Honestly, what do you think about not throwing the one-way, but throwing the smoke on the bottom and playing in front of the orb occasionally? Because they're gonna walk through it.
Yeah, or just since all the util is mid.
Or is that like too troll?
I think you just do it smokes mid, no? Like bottom mid or something, and then just take
and just control mid.
Yeah.
Give up A.
Yeah, because A is kind of gone.
Yeah.
Like he's using his wall and his orb A.
Gets on in there now. Hunter's Fury comes straight through. Panatech trying to light them up as they get on in here. Serial going to be outdone by Kunzi and the Guardian. Artisan finally finds connection with that Outlaw.
Oh,
wow.
Goes though too sharp. Kiko now gets that right.
You get another?
Oh my god, it's possible.
Double! There's a double, I saw it.
But he can hear the yells from the stage here.
Okay, it's getting spicy. It's getting spicy.
Confidence starts to build.
There's a world. There's a world. There's a world. There's a world.
Very honest by Team Liquid, but they are winning the rounds. That's what matters most. They'll be happy to have gotten one of those ultimates out with Panatech committing the Hunter's Fury all for naught.
Immediately, people are saying serial cut.
Done it again. Fortizia with that opening engagement. Serial late fighting.
Really,
this
guys.
time picked off. Scaling together nicely, trading things out with an advantage that they have.
I need a penny cam. You're right, Tarek. Now it's in my head. I need a penny cam.
Penny cam would go hard right now.
That ends up putting that pressure on Camo.
You think he's watching or you think he's DMing?
It's got to be a penny cam without him knowing the cam is on. We gotta see the real emotion.
The ultimates for MIBR. As Team Liquid are in this with their next full buy. Showstopper, Hunter's Fury. Very dangerous.
Both exits from mid are trapped.
Great shock dart. That's going to allow.
Okay, well they have full mid.
Up as that top cover is getting cycled. Team Liquid, they do love to go for these deep wrap site executes using the neon to get through, one of the other sides.
There's a timing. There's a timing for.
Look how much map control they have, bro.
Who now get ahead of it even further.
Oh, I love this.
They have the whole map.
No, he killed the raise, wrap it up.
Connects with the rocket.
Now we can double back. There's action over it being Camo is in that side. That's also causing problems towards the top of mid. Inferno again.
Wow.
He's the kryptonite of the champion of old. Drop down to 4 minute spray.
That's cooked.
Harness Fury though.
There's like no way to win this round. There's no space.
It's going to be read by Inferno as the spike
Oh,
gets
and the
tapped.
Sovolt?
Wanted to bait this out. You still have off in B main.
Wait,
Oh,
you
that connection was close.
It's a little ambitious.
Nah, I don't think they win this.
And he is biding his time.
Inferno's too
Team
low.
Liquid, they would love to be
They
able
have
to
B
push
main,
some
I guess.
space together rather than feeling encircled in sight. Is
I
that just
think it's
spray?
too hard now,
Pure
right?
spam
Aspas
through.
has to
Inferno
get
only
one
had
somehow.
3-4 HP.
But it's...
Tricks thinking of the
That's
not
kind
gonna
of
be-
devastating.
Maybe he
Inferno
needs
could
back
still
left?
in such a
Is there a world he needs
threat
off the back wall?
from that
To the
burger
left?
position. I'm still watching for it, but the
Maybe.
moves are here in main and market.
What does he have to lose, right? Just do it.
No,
Shannon
he's
wants to
going
head
to
up
the
to
He clears
Shannon
it.
gets
He clears it.
contact?
that line. It's going to be a tough fight
Oh,
for him to
he
win.
needs now.
Aspas gives himself away now.
Wait.
Paranoia for
Oh,
Shannon beginning, but
God.
Aspas is dealt with.
Oh my god, if Aspas
I
got
don't think
his.
he walked up so far than naded.
Kiko again slaps
But I guess,
down.
I don't know, I guess it could have worked. Fuck.
With the aim still just looking too clean for Kiko. Unfortunate that Inferno was just on such low HP after one of those
What a
previous
shot, man.
engagements. I mean, that unbelievable quick tap on such a tight
Not gonna lie,
angle
Serial
from
does not look phased.
Aspas, he just didn't know what was set up on the site.
I think MIBR made some
You know what's
good
going to be fucked
positional
though,
decisions
actually?
in that round.
Is they
Taking
lose this
B
map and he stays for the third and they lose that too. Then he's actually
No, that's
gone.
cooked. That is
He's
fucked.
actually gone. If he stays for third as well and they lose that as well, no, Penny is literally laughing his way to the bank.
His contract just gets torn in front of him.
He's literally rolling up to the bank with a duffel bag, just collecting cash.
He doesn't look phased though. He doesn't look phased.
And now just on account of
Yeah, he doesn't know it's
MIBR round
not
wins
yet.
coming
Just
down
wait
to
though.
primarily
Wait till second
Inferno
half.
clutches. Look at their
I need to see Serial in a 1v1.
multi-round win streak, and they have nothing
I would
to
like
show
to see
for
1v1
it.
actually.
Cortezia though is able to.
No, he's starting to feel the pressure, bro. I can see it.
Oh, this can go pretty bad.
One will be set up behind Liquid.
Oh my god, look how he just cleared that.
If
box.
Cortezia gets this.
Cortezia just snarled
Oh.
up though in an engagement in front of main, and it's going to be the Outlaw that claims him. Into the site we go here. MIBR happy to give it up. Rather have no real choice without Cortezia.
This is Verno with just a classic.
The die to bomb angle or what?
Stinger for Shenom. It's looking ugly there in terms of the Arsenal.
I have Guardian.
I like this from TL. Tap the spike. Let's try and get some util out. See if they swing into us.
Spike planted.
Play it safe. All right, and now we can get the spike down.
And this
Now
is
we
what-
can position.
This is what Aspas wanted last round. A recon to try and set him up. Nothing was shown
I
from
mean,
his Nats.
I feel like Neon just full
Happy
clears
to
Raze
play
on this
out
map,
in the
no?
open by main.
I feel like it's like established.
Reveal the
Yeah.
timing was there.
Neon is
Serial
definitely
dealt
way better.
with him comfortably. Stinger and Sheriff
yeah,
now to go for
I
it
agree.
for MIBR. They grouped up, and that's going to go
I mean,
looking
that's just trolling.
punished for that.
But he has been the only one I'm
Outlaw
seeing consistently
unrecoverable
as an outlaw,
though.
it feels
So is
like.
around as far as MIBR concerned.
Felt like-
Shenom
Who's smart?
found
What are you guys
a
talking
second, but
about?
eventually
Bro,
still
are you guys
just
still
overrode
doing
that
this thing?
market.
You guys are so
Nats
fucked,
is
bro.
just one of those players that you're always going to see take advantage of the Outlaw.
I think the Neon just like
attack
opens
side.
up the possibility to like fast split from like top mid to like either A or B.
Yeah, just
like
the
pretty
speed
safely as
matters
well.
a lot.
The most value.
Yeah.
Take advantage of it.
I mean, to be fair,
MIBR going to be
Aspas played
fully
Neon last
investing
time, but they
into this
swapped him because he had a
round.
rough map, I think, right?
Both teams
He's on Raze now.
I think Neon requires
totally
more
out of the woods.
coordination.
Maybe it's a
But
comfort
this
thing.
one for TL, they'll
Yeah.
have another buy, even if they lose here. This is a round where Nats still has that Viper's Pit.
Camo wastes no time and pushing towards his A
Delay
side.
This
control.
fake is really good right now, holy fuck.
Overdrive at the ready. Rifle though in hand.
Bro, he just walked in like that doesn't
Bro,
even matter.
every util on the site.
Bro, he has the whole site.
Just the
Oh,
solo
he's
player.
getting pushed.
He
Give a
gets so
fuck.
close to an Inuit.
They have
Worth.
B with Viper
So
ult.
worth.
Realize the
And
action really
he got
Patty
traded.
got a kill. Oh,
Wow.
Okay, every Viper ult post I think has been lost. Oh, he's giving
Wait,
up.
he can't.
That was a great
He
trade
can only
from
be in the
Verno.
cubby
That
or the site.
early. I'm not sure if our team was able to
What?
get it. Okay,
Wait.
spam through.
Verno?
1v4,
Going to
wait,
pit
Serial,
down.
hold
That's a
on.
no access.
Verno's about to solo win around again.
Penny's literally
Stop,
lost
there's no
right
way.
now.
He's not done either.
One?
Serial here trying to play from Ori. Serial trying to call in
Oh my god.
Okay,
he got that
Phantom.
turn he wanted.
What about Phantom?
Penny's
Phantom
heart
there.
almost
Back
dropped.
here for MIBR.
I mean, yeah, Phantom is
They waited
different.
on this ability
Penny
to
has a
buy
Phantom
back
there, I'm
into
just
the
saying.
game. It's a costly one for them. But Verno once again
Holy
delivers the
fuck,
death
dude.
blow.
Penny almost fell out of his fucking chair
3
watching that.
kills and a Viper's Pit
Am I
destruction.
crazy or is that Viper ult like kind of ass
That was bad. That was bad.
Terrible, right?
That was pretty bad.
But the places that you can stand in are just like terrible.
It feels like he forced the shit Viper ult because they planted in the wrong spot. I don't know.
You think the best one? What is the best one? I think the best one might be
one,
just
right?
full spawn or fuck. I don't even know.
That would be on the left and you plant in the pocket on the right.
I think you get rid of either market or spawn. You get rid of one.
I think get rid
other.
of spawn. I think get rid of spawn.
Yeah, and then just
Oh, you mean block
they
off the
have to
turret?
retake only from one place.
Those defenders where they're set up.
I mean, he did block off market though,
For
no?
Aspas, who again was
No.
in first kill,
It
first
went into
death against
market.
Gen G.
Oh, it did?
That one blocked off
It's just
market.
entrance
Yeah.
to
Ended put it out,
market,
he
but
said.
it was just like
okay.
nowhere to play.
Performance of Aspas.
I mean, they did to be fair just get
against that
spammed.
Gen G team. He had a
Yeah.
moment on Icebox.
But I feel like it's harder to
Hasn't
fight
really
like the
taken over
backside.
game. It might be hard
Like
for
if they try retaking through market
And I
and you
was
have
with
like the
him on
pillar
Leon
angle and like
against
spawn
Gen
and
G,
shit,
but have
there's way more
switched
angles you have
things
to clear
up
coming
in
from
Wait, so
market.
do you just like plant normal and then
bringing back
get
the
into B
Gecko,
main and then
and
ult
bringing
in
back
B
the
main?
Raze.
So it's just like
Really
basically a
seeing
perma
primarily
smoke.
Leon here.
They can never push you, and then you play
Oh.
spam.
They keep in the corner?
Yeah, and then you that's just full hides, and everyone else plays spam.
Actually, that's not bad.
on the slide.
It could be, it could
Still real good.
But into
Primarily
into
used here, but in that
Gecko, it
game,
might be a
there was
little
Oh, yeah,
harder.
true.
Aspas was getting very
I think
disconnected.
against a
That might be
traditional
all
comp, I think you could run it, but I think
slow
against a Gecko,
playing,
then
very
maybe that's the one case you don't do it.
individualistic, but not in a hyper-aggressive way, in a nervous way. And that's
The ult
I
reaches
mean, if
that
this was
far.
previous like with the ping changes, I think that's like the only strat you do.
Four-player swing into Foxy on Haven, where they just get gunned down with poor spacing on that multi-swing.
I feel like this fast A
Might have
control
been
never
free.
fails when you're especially if you're not against a
Stuff with this
breach
Gecko on defense.
and you have a
Throw up
neon.
the early dizzy, see if there's going to be quick pressure on this A
Yeah,
side.
Gecko's back, huh?
Forced to be shot. And with this cloud, that's going to give
Artson not on breach is weird. I kind of agree with you.
as the smoke drops in case someone from MIBR
They're definitely
was
trying
playing
shit
close.
out.
Shannon second guesses himself there.
Also, their
Opts
practice
not
on this
to
map is probably limited, dude. Because it just came
Eco
back.
likely was
Yeah.
on that line and still is.
Also, MIBR were
Into
playing the
holes
fucking
is the
EWC
rest of
qualifiers, so like they were
Oh,
playing
yeah,
like
you're
core
right,
comp,
you're right,
Control,
you're
and no
right.
tail
one's watching
meta.
from Ali here, Wyatt.
Like, they had the least amount of practice in the
This
new
is
meta,
true.
probably.
So cool. They basically just give up.
Do we
late.
just chalk
They're
it up
gonna
to
let
that then?
Serial play on that
I'm just
side
coping
late.
for them.
Send everyone
Penny's
through.
taking
Do we
Joe.
just chalk it up to that then?
Most of
That's
the
why
game's
if they
cut
lose.
off. Matter of
Oh my
fact,
god, this wall gets spawned
contact.
too.
Oh, wait a minute.
Wait.
Was Aspas trying to get up on the box there?
But they just walked in the site like they fucking owned it.
I won't lie, this Viper wall is kind of
Better
fire.
of it not to. Into the side they are. Paranoia
Holy
really hitting
shit, the
hard.
Rolling
paranoia.
dice. What is Shannon doing?
Camo now will look to step out. Some good old-fashioned fights here, and of course,
Oh, look, and that's the
holes.
spot.
So TL don't
I
have
don't
to
think- oh,
overextend.
that's
There's no
okay.
undue risks that need to be taken here.
Ah,
Axel
they
getting
know I'm
jumped low
here.
with this wall bang spam. Inferno again is
I
the
thought he
one.
was I thought he was sneaky.
Puts MIBR on the board in this
Cypher?
round.
Cypher?
Land to the sun, they go.
Wait,
Jesus.
Cypher died. What the
Wow.
fuck just happened?
We'll end the round.
Oh my god.
That was about as elegant as MIBR.
Oh yeah, Liquid also played
Time,
EWC.
Time not on their side.
Now what?
They're just thrown into such disarray
Yeah,
trying
but
to
I
work
got it.
around that wall that Nats has up.
He missed his
Yeah,
satchel.
this was a miss, but
Missed the float, missed the satchel. This is not the Aspas we
Wow,
know.
bro.
spraying
Don't
up
say
top
all
of here
this,
at the
man.
Sats.
Sorry.
Would've died there.
Fuck, it's just
Maybe
it's
if
not a
an
satisfying.
He's still
I'd rather
fine, bro.
MIBR
He's
lose, but like
The greatest of all time, still always.
Smoke for, you know, being thrown down elbows.
People are saying
because
Vernal deserves a better
Shannon
team
was
now.
winded
Just
up.
like they're
All of a
rage
sudden.
baiting me.
Trying to
They're
go
rage baiting the fuck
Back
out
to
of me.
NRG.
Just stuck in awkward positions. It's resulted in
Vernal
MIBR's
back on
Welcome back.
broken again. They've got a couple Guardians, sure. I mean, honestly, throw one of those over
Alright,
to Verno.
Aspas actually just
Real,
can't find his, like-
Verno is the
Whoa.
one keeping them in this
Crazy.
game.
Maybe his worst
give him
event
everything else.
ever.
Give him the supermax.
So
I don't
far,
wanna
yeah,
jump the
has to
gun,
be,
but-
has to
Yeah,
be.
it has to be his worst
Cycling that
event ever,
smoke top
right?
mid
Yeah.
He's
against
never
TL.
played this many
Have started to
Aspas, and
take
he's never
control
played
of
this
that
many
part of
maps.
the map. Again, it's
Like
like you said, two Guardians, relay ball
this
catching onto
poorly, I want
Aspas.
to
Camo,
say.
though,
Usually, like you'll have like a bad map
Chills.
here and there, but
He's
now
gonna
it's
duck
been
back
like
into
kind
map.
of
He's
back.
feeling it.
That shock dart breaks the trip
I've been
wire.
fucking Verno. He's
MIBR
ruined
have been
Aspas.
pressed back in a more passive position, so they can assume that Team Liquid are just walking into market
Full
right
B
now,
split.
slowly, silently.
That Cortez is designed to be able to look into B main as well.
Huge kill, huge. On the smokes
Really
too.
Kiko Spraying through the dark cover here is it might be out trying to slow the game down, but Camero's gotten in onto the side. This is now a problem. All of them might be outplaying from Boba. They might try and flood in on off timing. It is Aspas leading the way. Shadow was able to get there with the classic.
Oh, the flood with the ult is so good.
Serial's alive still.
A break in the action.
Still win.
Reloads. Aspas a little bit low. Shot down, takes Serial
What a
down to
perfect
Taylor.
shot.
Shadow converts.
Nats 1v2.
Just Nats.
He lives for this shit, bro.
Holy
he does. He thrives in this environment.
Heart rate just dropped 10.
Saw him in as well. He knows Sova's on the right.
In from Verno, Nats forced to dodge that for
And
now.
this drone bought a lot of time.
Sova has not been able to, recover a decent.
No way, ZMP. No way.
Verno versus Nats again.
Verno shoulder peeks here. Nats ice cold. He's ice cold.
Bruno, go on.
Nah, he knows. He knows.
Yeah,
yes,
Gets it in. Will be spotted out by Verno. It's time to fight. Verno is 35, very low, but he has to drop on
Verno's
Nats.
one shot to Guardian.
Who's watching the other corner?
Oh
Yeah.
my god.
Nah, I think Nats gets this.
Nats now is convinced that this is the line. He's
Oh
looking
god. I'm not gonna smile.
ice cold. Red Bull straight out the freezer.
Okay, I smiled because he laughed.
Off stream, no joke, you're laughing.
It's so cringe. It's actually this.
For Nats after being denied a
It's actually
couple
weird.
rounds by Verno earlier. It has been.
You guys are so dumb. You guys are actually so dumb.
Between
I only smiled because Tyson laughed, bro. Nah, y'all are weird for this. This is so weird.
He popped off the plane.
Every aspect of that 1v2
And took over. Actually took over.
and refined over years of play.
What caused the Omen to peek there? Spawn in the team.
I don't know. I have no idea. I literally said that.
I think he thought it was worried about him going A.
Going A with 10 seconds.
Wait, no, yeah, you know time.
There's 25. There's 25, right? There's 25,
No, bro, no.
What?
When Omen
There's
died,
like 12 seconds on the clock.
when Omen died, it was literally 10 or
Oh, but like
less.
think about it. When the drone started, was at 20 seconds, and we haven't seen him. Like when the drone started, like a lot of time passed.
No,
Wait,
no,
wait,
bro.
what?
No,
How long
I don't
did the
know.
drone last for?
Drone is like 6 seconds, no?
Wait, no, Tarek.
What?
I can put my whole bank account on. He had no time to go A, and MIBR knew that.
International trophy.
I also could put my whole bank account on that as well.
Pretty
clip.
crazy that he's just been able to elevate his play as a whole.
Like going to A without them, just obviously hearing him run.
Even if he ran, he could have ran at neon speed. He wouldn't have gotten to A in time.
Oh, well, maybe Neon Speed could have,
No,
but
I don't think so. I don't think so.
really?
I really don't. I think it was so little
Make
time.
it from market to A in 20 seconds?
I don't even think it was 20, bro.
Bro, it wasn't 20 seconds.
I think the drone started around 20, but I could be wrong.
No, we're pulling this up at halftime.
Alright, chat also put their whole bank accounts on it. Holy fuck, we're about to make a shit ton of money.
On this shit, bro.
Holy shit.
If you're not going all bank, then you're not watching the fucking clip. If you're not in the fucking bet, then you're not watching the clip.
It's the rounds they're chasing wide. They've been
It's fine. There's $0 in there. We carry cash, right, chat?
Timeout MIBR mixing things up for the
$0. I carry cash. Don't look at my checking account. It's all an investment.
Spotted someone barely on the cross. It's hard to tell,
Wait.
but it's in.
Prius?
Was that just spray through the smoke?
I mean, bro, it's like
challenged the one way.
Oh god,
damn,
he's trying with. Yeah, you were about to say as a formality, huh?
So we just played through
formality. No, I wasn't.
I really thought you were.
Cover not go down in time, Serial. Right. Yell back in the round, but Shenham fast on the tree.
I mean, you never expect this, right?
This round is the weirdest round I've ever seen.
Many of them playing over
Just
the
walking
time.
No, okay, just tell me right now. No way, right?
Casino's fallen all the way back to spawn.
No way,
The
right?
game plan is to give up this part of the map and go for a
This is
late
impossible. I don't.
I love it. I love how he said the words impossible.
An attack on the wall.
Yeah, this is impossible. You're right.
You realize there are three
It's
players.
impossible.
I doubled down. Now it's actually impossible.
It actually is.
No, it's not.
Shell, he wants to challenge ahead of it, but then doesn't see a target. So
Okay, never mind. I thought you'd take some damage from that. Oh, it's impossible.
but a dizzy flattened out as he
Wait, Patty?
No.
No,
Stop.
impossible.
Stop.
In this
Stop that.
Oh no, you put Penny there. Maybe we're looking at the wrong guy. Leave Serial alone, no?
Somebody checked. The drone started at 19 seconds.
Okay. Okay.
Neon
There you have
speed,
it.
does he make it to A?
Not
And-
neon speed, regular speed, bro. Someone get in a custom and make a fucking clip and send it to us.
Regular speed? No.
No.
Unless he ran to top mid market and planted like if he ran from market to top mid and planted on like the right side of A, maybe that might be like 18.
Someone test it. Can someone
17.
test it and send us the clip of the test?
If you run from top mid, because I've run that exact route. It's
Moron's gonna run into every wall.
You're heading into the last
He
of
had
the
1
half.
second to spare. That's why like Omen
Coming
peaked.
drips and drabs. That round 3, 4, 5 string for MIBR crucial.
Like I said, I'm testing it right now.
Footing now on this defense side.
Yeah, this orb wall combo is so fucked.
Oh, this is AIDS.
Same time for the double face. This time it's Camo with a Bucky though. They want to get into elbow. Shenham eyes on it.
Safer line, he's not one and done. What? Slides on him, detained though.
I mean, is that even worth for us, man?
I mean, he slid straight. Fuck.
Verno wants to get into
Dude, it's like a missile flying at you.
Why do I feel a Verno round coming?
To at least find one kill, bring this into a 3v3 for
You
the
might be due
retake.
for it.
He's MIBR the 6th.
Aspas is on the wrong fucking
I
side,
feel it.
dude.
I feel it coming. He's just like in the position.
His dart.
Back with the rest of the team now.
See him?
They don't have paranoia either, so I think it's possible.
Wait, Cortezia kills one.
This is it.
What
fuck?
Never mind, wrong guy.
Wrong guy for real. Same side, wrong guy.
Huge.
Other side, bro. He thought Cypher was there, I mean, still. I don't blame
Okay,
him.
this is it, Tarek.
Wait, Aspas
This is it.
Oh my god, that's the fuck we were waiting for.
Coming from elbow.
If he can do this.
Oh my god.
This is Serial's tryout right here.
Him now.
Oh my god! He's okay. Yeah, it's over.
My fucking
He kept his
God,
spot.
what is he for Penny, let alone Aspas.
Now Patatek's thinking, wait,
Wait, this
am I gone?
competition within the team, no? Both
Yeah.
guys are like going insane.
Everyone's a ringer now.
They know their spots on the line.
1v1's going.
Oh,
A
that's
lot of
criminal.
clutches here.
Another close map. Much hinges on the pistol in that second half, so stay tuned for that one. We'll be back after this.
All right, should we see how much time it takes for
I
going?
don't know. No one sent me a clip yet. I'm absolutely not doing
So
it.
I'm about to go in and do it.
Go. Let me know. I'll watch you. I'll watch you. Go.
Esports is a
We have our own segments now. We legit gave up on the VCT segments. We're doing our own segments.
Wait, do we know where he started though?
He started.
I need the clip. Someone pull up the clip.
Wait, hold on. I'm gonna do some. I'm doing some science right now. What was what round was it?
It was 2 rounds before the last round, so round 10. Right here, yeah. Okay, wait, go back a little. Yeah. Go back a little bit. Nice.
So excited.
What the fuck? Why are you whispering in my ear like that?
After he broke the dart.
After he broke the dart. Okay.
No, not after he broke the dart. No. Wait, right?
This is good. This is good.
Wait, okay, wait. He's gonna drone. Wait.
So the Omen spotted him at 20.
Wait, no.
He tapped the spike at 18. He's
Okay,
standing.
wait.
Okay.
20. Now 20. He starts walking at 20. 20.
Okay.
What do you mean 20? The Omen just spotted him on the jiggle.
20 is when we lost. No, listen.
No, Tarek, he just spotted.
Let me speak. 20 is when we lost info. 20 is when we lost info. He could have gone left or
but
right.
he just regained info at 18. What do you mean?
Yo, mans are fighting over 1 second.
Where did he regain info at 18? Where?
He jiggled Omen, jiggled him.
At 20, he jiggled him. At 20, we lost info. That's the last time we had info. At 20.
I'm literally looking with my eyeballs right here. He jiggled him at 18 seconds.
Go back. Let me see. Wait, I didn't see it. Go back. Go back.
Look at the time. Look at the time.
Go back. Yeah. Wait for the jiggle. Look at the time. Wait. Jiggle. 21. 20.
Wait.
We lost info. That's it. 21-20. 21-20, bro. We lost info 21-20.
No.
Oh,
Bruno, but he tapped the spike, Tarek.
Oh, okay. I didn't see that. Go ahead. Keep going. keep going.
He tapped the spike.
Keep going.
Like 18.
Okay, you're right. Okay, well, let's say 19. We'll agree to 19. Go from 19. Get it quick, bro. We don't have time.
Wait, that was 18.
Fast. It was 19, bro. We agree on 19.
Okay.
Yeah.
I didn't see the spike tap.
Are you saying a full run or like walk to market?
No. Let's do this. Let's walk.
Full run.
Walk to market, then run as soon as you can't die.
I think it's got to be walk to like the door and then you run. Okay.
Yes,
walk to the door and run because like that's like more most.
I agree.
Yeah. Okay. From two
like,
A main.
No, walk to market to top mid. No, top mid.
Top mid.
Yeah, top mid, of course. Right. But like make sure you turn the corners like smooth.
I will move like I am playing a Masters event.
All right, do this quick, bro. The match is about to start. Running fast.
Okay, wait. I'll start it at 1:30. Okay. Oh, how much time will it take?
Well, match is starting. I'm not gonna lie, but fuck it.
Fuck it. No, this is more important.
This is actually more important.
It's more important.
Yeah, do that 30. Yeah. This is good.
So he tapped. He tapped.
Yeah, this is good. We can agree to this. Walk. How much time? What time do we have to?
It was 1:30.
Wait, you started running pretty early. I'm down though. I like it.
Bro, I ran really early.
Yeah, I respect that. You're giving me a chance here. Okay, at 1:30, that's 10. Wait, we have a lot of time, no?
It was.
Oh my god, he has plenty of time.
Bro, we have plenty of time. But oh my god, the right move.
But I was also running from here. I ran from here.
You can even walk a couple extra seconds.
Okay, but listen, Tarek. Realistically,
though, cut him off.
Wait. Realistically, you'll walk a little more, but you'll still make it.
Bro, he has to stay gun out right here to take this
yeah,
fight. Then when he's running here,
yeah, he can't just have knife out the whole time. That guy hears him.
He's not knife out.
Yeah.
It cuts close, but like I'm just saying, like I cut the Omen some slack, bro. It was possible.
You cut him a lot of slack, honestly. You cut him a whole fucking meatloaf.
Cut him a whole fucking pie, no?
I was being generous right there.
That was generous, but to be fair, there was an extra couple seconds after.
I mean, yeah, you weren't wrong. You weren't wrong.
I don't know who won pistol. I think Liquid, they're fist bumping. So wait, who do I get paid out of this or no?
Yeah, the chat said bank account. Chat.
Okay, I'll send you my wire.
Bro can't just ask for a milady tip your hat in the current year.
Wait, Liquid won pistol. I didn't see a single thing of it. Fuck it.
Honestly, we're focused on more.
Also, it's over, right?
It's more important. We're trying to see if Shannon stays on the team or not.
Okay.
Run there?
We picked the random guy. Just
oh no, he's the guy that ran, right?
Oh.
He's the guy that ran. Shannon's the guy that ran.
Oh yeah.
Aspas will lead the way quietly.
I don't know why he peeked.
He's the guy that peeked in the 2v1, yeah.
Whatsoever.
I'm telling you, that guy's 3 steps ahead. He calculated it in his head.
Have 3 players ready on this.
There's actually no way.
Oh, why else did he run out though?
I don't know. I honestly thought. I really think he just wanted. I think because it's a headshot angle and he had a guardian, he just wanted to take the fight and get that one shot off. Huh?
He had a knife out when he was running.
No, he didn't run. He had his gun out.
Did
he did have his gun out. He was wide swinging.
Yeah,
right?
he was swinging to get a kill.
Pings going down.
Yeah, that guy lost it. Okay, watch this bonus. Watch this force.
To be thrown over top. Should connect onto pad attack unless it gets broken. But when they come out of elbow,
this flash is fucked, no?
Perfect angle to get.
Doesn't get the guy top heaven or top CT. I'm shocked he stayed. I'm shocked, bro.
I'm also shocked he stayed.
And they still win. Oh boy, oh boy. I think this is it.
Wrap it up.
Why is Tarek smiling?
I don't know. I actually don't know. What am I kidding?
Exits with 3. And now it's a 4-round game.
Oh,
that's
God.
Shannon was just thrown down to cover the entire crossover towards
I mean, what does this mean for Penny? Nothing.
The
competition continues, I guess.
Opener. Fair enough, MIBR.
We live to see them live
Nah, nothing. That just means they have 6 players now. That's all that means. Liquid has 6 players now. It's actually worse for Liquid. The org is fucked.
The org has to pay.
That's another contract.
Wait, no, this is worst case for the org.
Yeah, it's cooked.
Another player.
It's literally cooked.
He was jabbering at a mile a minute, and look at they anchored that site after initially playing off of it.
And they just had no reason to leave. They had full passive info. Defensively.
Oh, they're getting shares. Oh, they're desperate.
Has to have 1 round before this match ends.
Shares for MIBR.
I mean, he did have the 3K.
Yeah, but like it's been fucking decades. Oh my God.
Holy
nothing's
fuck.
going right, bro. Nothing.
Okay. Just a tickle. Turns into.
Honestly, playing against Cypher, Viper.
Nats Viper is by far the best I've seen. I gotta say.
Yeah.
Just constantly innovating.
Yeah, I mean, he cooks up some crazy shit.
Even this wall, right?
Yeah, actually, yeah.
Cuts off all of sight and then it cuts off mid to pillar with the gap on market peak. Like Jesus, dude.
That's pretty fucking
Actually
annoying.
hit a life, like what?
Nah,
TL
I'm
was
actually
happy
mad,
right now
dude.
to play in the death ball formation, give up A if they need to, go for the retake, face together.
Bro smiled again.
They're making this easy.
Am I supposed to just frown the whole time?
Lives up to the headshot machine.
Is that what you require from me?
Is struggling because Aspas is off, or?
I mean, I think they're just not they're not doing anything as a team, so like you can't really showcase individual ability if you're just getting fucking fried constantly.
Yeah.
That's just patient on.
Because Aspas has had off games on MIBR, but usually other guys turn up. Like Cortesia will just start turning up.
Not this off though, bro. This is actually a very bad event
This is
for
the
him.
most off in a row.
Yeah.
So many weapons, economy.
But to be fair, the only player you can say is playing even remotely close to his level is Verno.
Yeah, this shock dart.
Yeah, everyone's kind of struggling.
Yeah.
Perfectly placed. Makes the Bulldog conversion all too easy. Camo. he hears a shot fired off and swings it. Yeah, this is just great fundamentals. I mean, for MIBR, what is this? Season 1 of Attack on Titan? Where's the catharsis for these guys? It's all doldrums all the time on this attack side.
Camo has picked up the Bucky and wants to tuck close over towards elbow.
The fucking Bucky, and they're gonna contact it.
He gets 1 max, right?
There could be a
I think he gets 2.
If he gets 2, I'm gonna shit.
Dizzy,
Oh, the Dizzy wouldn't have hit!
Wow.
Fast lane to get off the line.
He got away.
Needs to still find a good.
Honestly, good.
Wait, it hit the windowsill, right?
Yeah, and it made the fucking sound. I thought when it makes the sound, it's gonna hit you for sure.
No, well, it shot, but it gooped the window.
Did it catch a ledge?
Wait, he's walking up?
Oh my god,
What?
yeah, they're cooked, they're cooked.
And they have the orb for retake too. Holy shit, this setup is fucking not cool.
It's annoying, I agree, it's annoying.
Oh!
How is that timing occurred? Maybe
Should he have triggered this one more? Not really, right?
No. Oh my god.
Oh!
You got the third. Holy
Jesus.
Still evens up the game with Cortezia.
Still 2v2 after all that.
In between TL and the B
Cam
side,
spawn, go market?
We get to see the wall come out.
Maintaining
True.
hero status for MIBR.
Oh my god, I'm nervous for Aspas. I'm not gonna lie, I've never felt this way.
Unreal. It has been all about
What's happening?
his
Bro, it's because the plant spot moved.
Yeah,
They're trying to plant.
I've lost a round like that in ranked. No joke. It was like low time and I was waiting and then I planted in the wrong spot and missed.
Into market.
Oh, huge.
Nuts is handled.
Oh, the Keiko's here.
For this, he's more than up for it.
Wait, Sam.
12 and 8 over the course of the
Challenging
game.
this? Oh, up down?
High low.
No way, right?
There's no way he wins this.
Little swing, little peek.
Remember the guy on
Okay, there's some life,
Lotus?
there's some life.
Who's that?
Yeah,
Ukao?
the Wolves player?
They're in the game.
Ukao broke the up down?
Above water.
You can still hear them screaming from the stage, even
Wait, did you guys see when Bang fucking killed the guys on
Oh yeah, yep.
on the up down?
On the C?
Actually, yeah, actually
that's
insane,
bad.
bro.
Awkward stuff happening in elbow. Verno, multiple players. Looked like he was even on for the third. With the aim going pretty awry for Nats.
And at that point, Verno's assuming that TL are probably scrabbling to deal with Cortezia, who's gotten in there to Boba. Good intuition. MIBR having to pay dearly for each one of these rounds.
Kiko was able to avoid that recon. So
With
still set up
contact?
with Camel
Oh my
paranoia.
god. And the paranoia.
Just Fury as well.
The Gecko Sova contact A is so weird.
Spike is there.
Spike's down. They have ult
Wait,
though.
can you explain why Gecko and Sova are contacting A before any noise is made anywhere else?
I don't know the contact.
I just don't
get
understand this game anymore. I don't know.
Why is he even
No,
here?
this is
Pat
just,
attack timing,
I think it's
Shadow with
just
the
spiraled,
jiggle
bro. Their team play is
Cortezia
spiraled.
Yeah, I
right
think
now,
they
bro.
just-
ended up
yeah,
in a
this is just
situation
bad.
1 versus 4
It's literally just
against a team who effectively
domino.
could be anywhere on the map.
I mean, I'm not a fan of having Gecko as like
Seems they
solo
are at
flashes
all
though.
times. Nat's like a bona fide sleep
They
paralysis
have
demon
paranoia,
turning
but
up
yeah,
when
I
you
don't
least
know.
expect it.
Yeah.
It's not giving right
bro, they
now.
both just walked up
Cortezia obviously has a very
I don't get the walk
with
up yet.
no duelists behind.
Do everything
Well,
you
Duelist
can
was
to
there, but he was
dig your
third.
team.
But he was like
Yeah,
pretty far back.
Yeah, this spacing.
This cross to
Yeah.
the spike location, of course, will be watched by Kiko. Cortezia has a sense for it too.
I mean, they're not even holding this.
He doesn't know who's waiting by elbow out in the open.
Oh my
There's no
god, the
information.
cover is
Surely
here.
no hope, but now Cortezia has allowed TL to get close enough that
I
Game
think,
time?
I think the
Game
fat
time?
lady has sung, gentlemen.
He
Yeah.
does just want to save, but if you look at the cash for TL, they don't really
There's just
wanna
no
fight
hope.
right
They're
now.
not giving
They are
anything to bite
pretty
on.
low.
Damn, honestly, like today.
So they'll
was-
be content to just win this out.
Yeah, 2-0s all the way.
Let Cortezia
Yeah,
live
looks
to
like it.
see round 18.
I mean, at least we got an upset. Like, I did not expect Wolves to be that good.
Anyhow, with Artsin being pretty low.
Yeah,
Nice,
that's
good
true.
Shot.
All right.
Stay alive.
Cortezia lives to see another
a really
fire and
tough
brimstone
event for
dawn here
MIBR
at
and
Sunset, but it's still an
Heretics.
ugly
Yeah.
situation
They were supposed
for
to
this
be
America's
strong.
number 3 seed.
How cool is this on the replay? Initial contact taken from Camel. That goes
It's
into
not even that they
paranoia
went out, it's how they
with
went
the
out.
Hunter's
Yeah,
Fury.
just like
And then
on a
with all of
whimper.
that
Their games.
presence
Yeah, both their
seen
games
from
were
Yeah.
just not
the
good.
defense
Yeah.
as to MIBR being in A main, Nats just slowly walking down mid, playing behind that Viper wall that cuts off the sight line to tiles. Aspas on the run, wondering, why is this guy here?
Like, does he have
How
ghost mode
is he
toggled
here?
on?
This is a
It's so
very
early,
surprising
what's going
Aspas
And yeah, it's a timeout for MIBR. Their last
meltdown, basically,
lifeline
performance-wise.
potentially of this
I've
entire
never seen
tournament.
this. We have never
They are
seen
on the
this.
precipice of being ejected with a 0-3
This is like genuine
scoreline.
first.
The unenviable task of having to tangle with Gen G as their first opponent. Hard to look good in that matchup for anybody, but here against TL, this was supposed to be fertile ground for them to mount their comeback and fight into the playoffs. But it has looked anything but convincing. 6 rounds on Icebox.
He
6
changed his
rounds
mouse
so
pad?
far on Sunset. And now at risk of losing it all.
I think that game against Gen G from MIBR really just illustrated the experience difference. You have a whimsical texture, just having so much fun, and this MIBR team completely out of sorts.
2022 Copenhagen.
That set them off on the wrong foot. They haven't been able to win a pistol round. They're still hanging
yeah.
Bruno
Oh yeah,
still
it was against
in
us
the game.
in the group.
This
That
might
group
be
stage
their
game was
last
fucking
chance, though.
intense.
It's going to be a full buy. Aforementioned Verno with no armor, glass cannon Vandal, just a sheriff for Artzin. Liquid on the precipice of getting their first win here in Toronto with the return of Nats. This could get them to match point. From there, within touching distance of the victory.
Gonna be a rare cameo appearance for Thrash here for Artzin.
You guys see any win cons here?
Many of those Gecko ultimates
Win con is fucking Nat's arms fall off and one player DCs.
Yeah. Paranoia comes out though by TL to slow up
Alright, take that as a no.
Filtering in behind it, but they're still gonna assume this space.
Never know, bro.
Two players
I've
involved,
seen
but
crazier
one anchor
shit.
in the site for TL.
TL trying to get actually back into the site right now very quickly, playing around Nat's Viper wall. Man, will be able to get the spike down.
Serial heard the pitter patter, little feet.
They have all back sight though.
Another Thrash.
Does nothing go up or no?
Gecko?
Yeah, it didn't get shit. It didn't get shit. Oh, there's life.
Oh,
there's life. Now they used 3 ults though, no? Or 2?
Oh,
3.
Wait a minute. You see what I'm seeing? Aspas just, I don't care if you lose, just run at them for the rest of the game.
3 power ults used.
I can't see you go down like not putting up a fight.
MIBR once again
Can't
come up for
watch
air in a
this.
flawless round.
Credit to Coach Fraud. Both timeouts, they win the subsequent round. Just going for that
Some of my
fast,
chat call them
heavy
asparagus.
ult play through market into B. I want to mention again, if we haven't spoken enough about Verno, feels like every single Hunter's Fury he's had is converted into a kill. Again, kills Kiko there.
Yeah, on Icebox, I mean, they were stunningly set up by our drones. That was Thrash, you know, made use of by
Alright, I just want to see them default. I actually just want to see them default again. See if they walk up A for no reason again.
Just, I want to see if they come back. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah, I'm down.
MIBR have got to double down.
Something we have seen from Venom before when he
When do
has
you guys
it from the
believe?
shadows,
11-9?
He will send it
Yeah,
into the
100%.
spawn.
11-9 you believe?
Because Liquid would be broke.
By Genji, that a little bit
I think I started believing at 12-11. When I know it's locked in.
When I know OC secured.
Cortesia on account of this one way that.
Oh yeah, he lost his Dizzy too.
We're
Wow.
so happy to fight off the back of it. They are showing
Oh
no
well.
fear.
And they could refresh that as they're about to. Kiko sets up
Do we break
another
door?
rotation of Dark
Yes,
Cover on that one-way spot.
Just 0 A main
MIBR,
presence.
though, might look to just fight it.
Oh, finally. That's good.
They threw Nats's orbit with the Omen
Yeah,
smoke.
with the smoke.
Pushing mid, pushing mid.
The thing is, the existence
Nice.
of that Pocky Plat is pushing the rest of the
This is
team.
what IBR wants. This is what IBR wants.
Market and mid.
This is
Huge.
their best chance.
Nat's got one kill in market now, falls back to the B side.
Do they commit B?
God,
they
no,
are.
Don't do it, man. Don't do it, man.
Oh, Nats is ahead of them.
Nat's mid-rounding now.
Oh, but it's
Nats
into
is ahead.
Nats.
Nats is
Look
ahead.
at Nats.
Oh, no. With the wall.
Oh, 1v2 for Verno? Wait, if there's a guy that could do it, they know he's here though.
Verno again.
Okay, wait.
How much can Arts got to do? Kiko shuts him down and TL.
Yeah, Neon definitely clears race though.
Right?
It's just the fucking slide.
For
It's
sure.
impossible to hit.
For sure.
And a chance of playoff still.
The fundamentals
Not smiling.
from Liquid there are just lovely. Look at the way that they're repositioning for each other around that site. Kiko throws down the dark cover near jump up to pivot towards stairs. He gets that kill initially, and then Nats is in main. Nats gets traded, but Kiko was already repositioned to play off of him to fight the MIBR team.
Oh, wow, they're feeling it.
And that's the kind of intuition we've just not seen.
It's got to be hot back there, man.
Crazy thing to say, bro.
Kamen wants to go back to that position.
Here we go.
Our drone though is going to force into respect somewhat more.
Camo's stuck.
A loosened grip on 8 for
3 here, bro.
Fast lane.
Oh, did you hear that?
Oh god, oh god.
The Kamo got 2?
GG.
Above MIBR as they
Wow, what a shot, man.
It's actually GG.
Has to get them out of here.
Cortesia, if there's ever a time, if there's ever a place, so help me God.
To see Kiko and Serial lining up.
Why is he not ready?
Until the hope
Wow.
of Brazil is vanquished.
It's a bad look for America. It's all good.
Missing world champion for MIBR. And that's
Why is
the
chat
rival
smiling?
Herald's victory for Team Liquid.
I don't know. I don't even know what the emotion I'm
There's just no
right
need
now.
to
I'm
smile.
quite confused. I'm quite confused back there. What is happening, man? Am I on the team or no?
That's tough. That's tough. That's a tough way to go out.
His Viper
Damn,
is
it's
just
quite a sad, sad exit. Sad exit. For
Actually,
Heretics
it's,
and,
you know what it is about these groups? I feel like when I think a game is about to be insane, it ends up being underwhelming.
I agree. That happens a lot.
That's what's happening. I think this event. That's annoying a little bit.
I agree.
Did you think this game was gonna be insane, or
I did. I actually did. I thought this was gonna be a fucking dogfight.
That was a very convincing win.
And these guys look like fish out of water. I don't know what to tell you.
I think the games from now forward, everyone's in decent form.
That, and then I also I'm very like confident playoffs will be fucking insane.
Yeah. So just anything out of Swiss.
Yeah.
Everything from here.
All right, gentlemen, it's been a pleasure. I will be seeing you guys.
Yeah.
All right. Till next time.
Rest your throat. Drink some tea. Have some honey.
Have a good night.
Feel better, man.
Thank you. Later, guys.
Yep.
See you guys.
All right, chat. I'm gonna call it right here. Draw? Oh, fuck the draw. Okay, I stay for draw. No problem. We stay for draw. No problem. It's not like I'm sick. I'm not sick. I don't need rest. It's no problem. I stay. It's no problem. Don't worry. I hear. Don't worry.
Nats. Okay. Just a second. Autograph time. Nats, we have to hear it from you. And you have to look into the camera. You know you're busy. Okay, man, you just got off the plane. I don't know how you're doing this.
The king. The king himself. The king of Viper.
What was on your mind
and Cypher.
Since the moment you got off the plane to the moment you got onto this stage?
I mean, I came here not to play one game, right?
Okay.
So, I mean, there is not a chance I'm taking 10 hours flight to play one game. But
Damn!
I'm proud with the boys. It was very hard 2 weeks for them.
Not a chance I'm flying over here to play one fucking game, dog.
Playing the game, not just in ranked.
I'll tell you that right now.
You're definitely here to stay. Earlier today, there was a huge question mark around the 6-man roster, but it seems like it definitely paid off. So can you tell me a little bit about what it's like to work with Penny? What's it like playing with Penny?
It felt good. I mean, he was playing very good on Icebox, honestly.
Bro, look at this.
He brought a lot for the team, and I mean, he's having a different perspective, especially from he's from different region, and he has some different ideas. That's cool to see because we have our ideas in EMEA, and he's giving us some other ideas. That's cool to see. That's cool to try.
I see you.
I mean, that's
I see you,
that
chatter.
also as a team.
I see you, bro.
When it comes to the 6-man roster, though, was there your input in this, or was it more of your coaching staff's decision?
I mean, I was playing ranked. I don't have any input. For the whole time while I was not here, they were deciding. I only was deciding yesterday, and I mean, helping with the decision.
Okay. All right, now we are about to redraw, right? And you will be fighting for your chance at playoffs tomorrow. Is there a team you would like to face? Preference?
Who do I like to face? I mean, we cannot play Billy, right? Because we already played them. And it's Wolves and the PaperX. I think Wolves.
No. I forgot about this. No. Don't do it.
Cool. But I don't mind, honestly.
No.
I never played against PaperX.
No.
Okay. So anyone's good. You're ready?
Yeah.
Okay.
Don't do this to me. Don't do this to me. It has to be Wolves, right?
Now it's time to find out what tomorrow's schedule is going to look like with the draw show. We are going to have 1-on-1 teams battle it out for their chance at playoffs. We have Victoria on stage with us from Riot Competitive Operations. Now, Victoria,
do not let it be TL versus PaperX. Do not.
Especially about the rule. First of all, is regional matchup allowed? Second of all, is rematch allowed? Because as you can see, Team Liquid and Bilibili have played each other. So talk us through the rules.
Regional matchups are allowed.
Okay.
Rematches are not allowed. So
All right.
like you mentioned, very smart guy, BLG and TL cannot play each other. So we don't want any Swiss rematches already.
Okay. So shall we get started?
Please.
Regionals are allowed, but rematch is not allowed.
Please, bro.
Right, first one for the first match is BLG.
Billy.
Come on, baby. Come on. PaperX next.
Right.
Or Liquid. PaperX or Liquid. PaperX or Liquid.
And then the first team for the other match.
PaperX or Liquid. Come on.
Will be.
Yes!
PaperX.
Yes! We did it.
So rematch is not allowed. I think we can kind of predict the matchups.
Wait.
But still.
Wait. No. Wait.
Let's see. Okay.
We didn't do it.
Team Liquid.
But they will be moved to play PRX.
Paper X. As Nats just mentioned, he's never played against Paper X, so this should be interesting.
Oh my god, no, bro. No, that's how this shit works? No, dude.
Going up against Billy Billy,
Nah, this is stupid as fuck, bro.
Yeah,
Can they do
so
one thing right, man?
What about the schedule, the orders of the matchups tomorrow?
Yeah, so Team Liquid played second today, so they won't play first tomorrow. So this is actually the order that you see it. With only 4 teams, there's only so many matchups, right? But still, they're all fantastic teams, and excited for tomorrow. And then we'll hit playoffs.
Unbelievable, bro.
Pretty soon.
Actually unbelievable.
That's it for the draw show. I literally cannot wait to see how these matches play out. So make sure you tune in for tomorrow. And that's it from us on stage.
Ah, fuck off, bro. Fuck off with this shit. Just ruined my mood,
he didn't
bro.
make any of the decisions. We had to go to the source, which is why Coach Lotus
Ruined my whole
Team
fucking
Liquid
mood,
is
bro.
joining me and Ender here. First of all, our Team Liquid versus Paper X. Now, that has happened before.
All right.
And not with...
I love you guys. I will see you guys. I guess that's tomorrow, right? Okay, so that's tomorrow. Do I even get on for this fucking game? I couldn't give a fuck who wins. I also think Wolves is gonna win. Like, this tilted the fuck out of me just now. Wait, check stats. Fuck, I forgot. Wait, chat. Chat, I already know what's coming. Artist is gonna ask me all double or nothing tomorrow. And he's gonna put all his money on Liquid. Do I put all my money on Paper X? I have to, right? I have to because it's not even my money. I'm not losing anything. I haven't even received the money. Technically, I feel like I'm not losing anything out of that. I have to have faith in my boys. You're right. I'll do it. Let me go to his chat right now. No. What's Ryan doing?
So just go. Should we raid Muda, chat? Should we raid Muda? Should we raid Muda? I'm about
just can't.
Oh, like
Okay, I'm gonna call it. Who do you guys want me to raid? Who do you guys want me to raid? Who do you guys want me to raid? I think Ryan was about to move raid Muda, so I'll raid someone else. Sliggy is probably getting off. Does Tyson stay on? Noya? I don't know if I follow Noya. Alright, let's raid Tyson then. It's just 10s, right? Alright. Alright. I'm Ray Tyson. I'm calling it here. I love you guys. Thank you for all the subs. Thanks for chilling with me. Sorry about the voice. But I am feeling a lot better. Thank you for all the people that asked and wished me getting better. I appreciate it very much. I'm very, very sad at the fact that we get to see one of these two teams going home. Obviously, we're going to be rooting for Paper X, so that's that. But I'll still be on for both, I'm pretty sure. We'll see, though. I'll let you guys know, or I'll at least tweet about it. Have a great night. I will see you guys tomorrow. Peace, guys.